Good evening, party people, or non-party people. There's supposedly some party non-people or not-so-party people in chat today, so I want to make sure everybody is included. Welcome back to the BarWithAnX. We're playing some more Borderlands 4 today, as you can see what the green screen says behind me. Observe, 'tis a green screen. Watch what happens when I put something green against it. Why do I have many things that are green? Oh, the spooky bottle of maraschino. Ooh. Ooh, to the folks on the vertical side. You didn't get to see that stuff, but it's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm trying my best to be as annoying as possible for this week because we've got Claptrap drinks both today, the Mocktail, and the cocktail, an alcoholic recipe, on Wednesday. So I'm trying to channel my inner Claptrap, if you will. I know I really can't do it justice unless you somehow find a way to find the CameroxnWithAnX volume slider on your local browser of choice, which I suppose could just be like the volume of your computer or like the volume of Google Chrome and whatnot. But like, let's not get into the nitty-gritty of things if it pertains to your local computing resources. That's not my business. My business is alcohol, or the lack thereof, which is what we're going to be getting into as soon as we start things today. So everybody who's joined me in here early, such as CJ and Ferb, who were having a wonderful conversation on the Twitch side before the stream actually began. By the way, if the bot is on, so am I. Wink. If that interprets your if that influences your conversations going forward. Welcome into Annie Toya, who's popping a subscription, as well as War Annihilator, saying I haven't been here in a bit, but I loved all the Borderlands. We'd love to see that. Appreciate your support. Kit Kat, welcome in, and Brad and Functional. Who else is out there? Sully and Sapphire, Disney Queen. I see Cole and Cow. Hooded Ornament popping in here. Love to see that. I see Gobby saying popping in just a little bit, but can't really stay to watch. Don't want spoilers. By all means, dude, I appreciate you popping in and saying heyo. What else we got? I see Lightyear in chat for the first time. Lego popping back in here. The Zesty Scrubs cheersing off the 3 months out there, as well as Vox. And did I say Annie already? Yeah, because she threw money at me as soon as she popped in, so that makes total sense. And Diamond as well. If I did miss your name out there, the chat seems to move a little bit faster around here now, so feel free to say something in there and wave a little wave around here as we get into another week of, I guess, good times here, relatively speaking, here at the BarWithAnX. As I was kind of alluding to earlier, tonight's cocktail, or rather Mocktail, is a non-alcoholic recipe inspired by Borderlands of the BarWithAnX's creation. It is called Mocktrap, or model number M03K-TP. Not the CL4P-TP that you might be familiar with, and not the C03K/TP. That's the cocktail recipe, and we'll be getting to that on Wednesday. If you don't know already, the BarWithAnX is a inspired drink cocktail bar. I see we just hit a hype train in here. Who just did that, actually? Cow King and Little Abe, the both of you in here. We love that. Well, we got the hype train happening out here. I'll remind you all what the BarWithAnX here stands for. It is better inspired drinks, mixing drinks and changing lives, as well as taking our favorite video game characters, concepts, and more, and bringing them to life. And tonight's character drinkspiration is Claptrap. I'll walk you through the whole recipe. There's not going to be all the details aren't here. It's actually up on the CameroxnWithAnX website, where I've got a whole cocktail blog ready for you. For those who want to dive into the details, the mocktail recipe is up there. The cocktail recipe is up there already, as well as everything that you might need to know about how to take this recipe and put it into your own glass at home. If you want to so do so. If not, don't worry. We've got you here right there. I see the hype train is currently off to a great start over here, so let me go grab some shot glasses. I'm just gonna, because it takes me so long to set up shot glasses, instead what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna fill up one shot glass with the pickle juice instead of all the other ones with water. And if we get to level 5, we'll get to that. And if we get to level 10, we get to the clam juice, as I've said already. In any case, Eric, I see you popping in as well. Good to see you. Well, everybody out there chewing. Let me go get this pickle juice over here. A great way to chase the numbing sensation of a Claptrap. It all seems to be appropriate. Please. In all honesty, chat, I should really keep this pickle juice a lot closer to the bar, because these hype trains are happening much too frequently, might I say. Don't get me wrong, I totally appreciate it, but hey, you know, that's just how it happens to be. Well, I've got your attention here, though. I want to let you all know that in case you didn't get the message on the various socials, we'll actually be doing a stream not just Monday and Wednesday this week, but also Friday at the very end of the week. If you remember from last month, we had a sponsored stream where we just did drink requests all night long. We don't have a sponsor this time, but we do have October Spooky Month coming up, and I think it was the Zesty Scrub who said, wouldn't it be a great idea if we did a whole chat orders a drink stream with with Halloween-themed or fall-themed cocktails. So that's what we're doing on Friday. To that end, I've picked up a couple of different pumpkin spice ingredients. I believe somebody mentioned getting some squid ink for whatever ideas that they were working on, so I ordered in some squid ink powder over the weekend. If you've got any other ideas for what ingredients you might want to have available for Friday's Chat Orders a Drink stream, by all means, feel free to use the ! Request command or the suggestion command. It'll send a message right to the Discord, and I can try to have those ingredients as fast as I possibly can by the time that we get there. What's up there? I see that we reached hype chain level 3, so I'll take another sip of my water. 2 more levels to go for that pickle juice, by the way. The other 2 ingredients that aren't currently on the website right now that I will definitely have when we get there will be 2 to 3 small little pumpkins. And if you didn't catch sometime last week, I was showing you guys this new toaster oven that we got here. And if anybody's got ideas for how to use roasted pumpkins, and if I have enough space on the bar to do so, we might just roast some pumpkins or make some pumpkin seed orgeat or do other things with the pumpkins. I also know that you can take the guts of pumpkins and throw them on the edge of a glass. And it looks kind of grotesque and a little bit gory, which seems kind of spooky to me, but whatever ideas you got, whether that's dark colored drinks, bloody style drinks, gory garnishes, or drinks inspired by cryptids or your favorite creepy creature, that's what we're doing on Friday, which gives me enough content to push out during the entire month of October, so that everybody's got the ideas for their Halloween party celebration, whether that means mocktails or cocktails or something else in between. I see Tier Nebula popping in with a subscription. I love that out there, and apparently the Twitch notifications are telling me that I have a treasure train. I have no idea what a treasure train is, but that encourages you to just to throw even more money at the bar with an X, which, by the way, allows us to get more equipment, more ingredients, and more bottles and whatnot, and generally speaking, keeps me employed and happy. By all means, feel free to do so. It all goes back into the stream, I promise you that. For everybody out there saying, how small a pumpkin are we talking? I'd say this big, but it's going to vary. I'm not getting a giant pumpkin for the purpose of the stream because I don't think I have enough space to work with it. So I hope you'll bear with me there. What else do I see out there? Jake, welcome in. I see you out there. Warren Islander saying level 5. Let's go, let's go. Oh, we are at level 5. Check that out. We already did it. That's amazing. I don't know how I missed that message. It's because you guys spammed chat when we got there and I didn't see my notification. There we go. Like I said, as a little thanks, we'll take some, we don't do alcoholic shots for Hype Train, because that's kind of against Twitch's TOS, but I can take non-alcoholic shots. So we did that. We're already at level 6. Cheers to everybody here at the bar. The sooner we can get this Hype Train over, the sooner we can get into the Claptrap drink, because I gotta edit all this stuff, and when there's so much stuff happening, it just gets hard to edit, but, sláinte, y'all. It's a great way to start a stream. The next level is clam juice, by the way. I haven't cracked this thing open in a while, and I hope I don't have to do this now. But, it's a thing. It's a thing. And I am a man of my word. So long as the clam juice hasn't gone bad. Nope, it still looks good. It's just got a lot of particulates in it. I don't like the way that looks. I do not like that. I don't like that at all. But it's a thing. Cow King, are you out there? You're the person I even have. There's a reason I have this. Oh my gosh, dude. Outlaw Zenith, welcome back in. Ferb saying, in terms of the pumpkin, what about a smaller than that for a container to put the drink in? Yeah, I'll try to have a tiny little pumpkin available. If anybody does have specific requests, and that includes sizes of pumpkins. Oh my gosh, that tastes delightful. Gentlemai's popping in, saying, with the congrats on the 5K. Oh yeah, we're also celebrating 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. I should put on a party hat or something like that. For a little bit. I don't really, oh man, I took the thing off my party hat. We don't really do party hats on the channel anymore. We've since rebranded, but... Woohoo! 5,000 submarinies! We did it here. We did it here on the bar with an X. And while the hype train I'm taking this off as soon as the hype train is over. That is my plan to do. That is my plan to do. Lil Abe out there saying congrats with additional biddies. Ryan, welcome in. I see you out there. CJ saying, I told you my thing I need for Friday's stream. Remind me about... Oh, it's blood orange juice. I have that. Check the stock website. I added it already. Turns out, back when blood oranges were still in season, I juiced some of them and I froze the juice. And I tested out a concept. The concept being, can I take ingredients that are no longer in season, freeze them, and then reuse them on the show? And the answer is yes! So we've leveled up again in terms of the types of stuff that we could do here at the bar. I also unfroze some tart cherry juice and pomegranate juice, just because I know those are kind of red in color. They can be incorporated into bloody-esque red, crimson, sanguine-esque type beverages. If you've got ideas on how to use them, as always, this is the stock website link. It's in chat. It's CameroxnWithAnX.com/STOCK, and it's got everything that we have available for cocktail ingredients. And now you know. Thank you for being in the know about that. I see Ryan out there saying we need that monkey orange for the Friday stream. I have been looking, Ryan, and I cannot find any way to get the monkey orange. Because it would be cool if we could do like a rat shaker drink for at least sometime in the world of the month of October, because it is kind of a horror game in a way. It appears that we've reached hype level 7. I hate to say it, but we have 3 more levels till I take a shot of clam juice, which I'm not looking forward to. Gosh. Ferb out there saying, can I become out of a no? I don't think you can, actually. I don't think you can. Cow, I see you out there celebrating. At the very least, before we get into the cocktail, or the mocktail, I won't start preparing it yet, but I'll tell you a little bit about the ingredients that we have lined up for this evening. The mocktail recipe was based off of the recipe for the cocktail recipe. Claptrap could otherwise be called an infused rusty nail, but I'm calling it a rusty robot because I don't think he has nails in him. He probably just has bolts or something along those regards. The rusty nail cocktail is a simple combination of blended scotch, not necessarily blended scotch, but scotch and a scotch-based liqueur known as Drambuie. It is made with, and I quote, a unique blend of aged Scotch whiskey, heather honey, herbs, and spices. So to kind of mimic the Drambuie, I made some infused honey. To mimic the Scotch, I made a special tea blend here that was actually provided to me in exchange for currency at the Spice and Tea Exchange. We had some lemon juice to balance that thing out and also add a little bit of infused oil to bring some of that numbing sensation since we're not actually infusing alcohol. Let's see out there. I see folks in chat throwing a bunch of different bonuses out there. I see Zesty Scrub with the combos, Cow and Kit Kat with the biddies. Did I miss the pickle shot juices? Annie, you did. It's already in my stomach. And I see Ryan saying herbs and spices, you say, like a KFC in the bottle. If KFC produces a spirit that is 15% alcohol or more, and relatively filtered, and not cream-based, as much as I'd love to say a cream-based fried chicken liqueur, then it is eligible for the bottle. It would be. It would be indeed. Let's see. I see Zenith in chat saying, I just realized something. Pokemon, it's been longer since Pokemon X and Y dropped than the time between Ruby, Sapphire, and XY. Very intriguing. I haven't been keeping track of my Pokemon stuff recently, aside from the workshopping that thought workshopping that I've been doing, keeping track of various different associations between in real life ingredients and, stuff that appears in the Pokemon series. For example, Bulbasaur to Ivysaur to Venusaur. How do you evolve a cocktail? I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out around here, at least at the very least. But yeah, so the cocktail recipe is basically a rusty nail, but instead of just a simple rusty nail of scotch plus Drambuie, we've infused the scotch, actually, with these 2 ingredients over here that I've got. The Sichuan peppercorns, and sesame oil. We did some processing over the last couple weeks, and it appears that we just hit level 9 on the hype train because of something that happened. 25 gifted subs from Brad! As magnanimous as he always happens to be. You might have seen his name on the the donators from various charity events we have here. Also with the fancy sword in the background, because he's one of our moderators and one of my dear friends as well. We love that out there. I don't know who got those gifts out there, but we've managed to make it there. Everybody out there expressing all the excitement that I can't even bring forth to the camera. By the way, this is the highest amount of hype that we've received on the channel in a while. And actually, right before this thing started, as I was relishing in the conversation of mixology happening between Ferb, Micah, and Normans, aka CJ, my dearest in the background, right after I clicked the go live button, was just like, you already have like 11 people watching you. And I was like, we haven't even started the show yet. So, clearly we've grown a lot since our old days when we had a folding table. Actually, wait. We're almost we've met the milestone on this channel. I should give you all an idea of where the bar with an X started while we're still living in this moment right here before we get into the mocktail. So let me go grab the old bar with an X because I still have it and it's hanging on the other side of the apartment. Hold on, I'm gonna go get it. This is a moment for celebration, right? I have things on top of it. I have to take things off. There we go. I moved it. Oh, hi there. Oh my god. Okay, and by moving it, I spilled things on my dearest computer, so I have to clean that up too. So I'm gonna do that. Actually, I have wires that are straight up tangled over here, so hold up. I was trying to get the bar in the next chat. I made a mess. I made a mild mess. Hold on. I grabbed the bar. The bar is over here. It's underneath. I will show you in a second. I just spilled water on Anna's computer, and I need to find my paper towels. Where the hell are my paper towels? Why did you bring all the paper towels down there, my dearest? Now I don't have paper towels! Can I have the paper towels? I literally have no... Oh, wait, it's in front of the bar. I was using it for my photo shoot. I found them, chat. I found them.
What did you... A laptop.
I was trying to get that, so I pulled the old folding table out, which was connected to a wire, which wound up whipping your open-top water bottle right next to your computer.
So why would you do that?
I'm not the one who leaves open-top containers near electronics.
Cameron's trying to break my thing.
I'm not trying to break the things. I'm trying to make the most of the money that is currently being thrown at me.
Why are you...
Well, hi everybody. Hi. Hold on. Sorry. Crisis mildly averted. Crisis mildly averted. Let me, okay. Okay then. Hi there. My name's CameroxnWithAnX. You might recognize me by the party hat. That used to be a thing around here, but we're reaching a milestone, so bear with me for a second. Did you know that the bar with an X used to be a folding table on the side of my living room in my old Philly apartments? This is the bar. This is the old bar with an X. This is it. This is literally it. That and milk crates. I used to put it on, stack it on top of milk crates, but this was the old bar with an X. There's a little table right here. This is it. This is where I used to stack things on top of. If you don't believe me, go back to the VODs of the channel on YouTube. I'm not even kidding. How does it react with a green screen? Not very much. All right, that's actually kind of disappointing. It's okay. Let's see. Zesty out there being like, Cam's gonna be the #1 bartender game streamer with a vest. Damn fucking right we will be, but I'm not gonna do it alone. What else do I see out there while I'm holding this table? By the way, level 10. I don't know what that implies. Apparently we have a little bit until that happens. I'm not going to talk about it then anymore. I don't really want to take a shot of clam juice right now. What else are we talking about out there? What do you mean mildly? I'm saving mine for tomorrow, says Kaki. The trade tables were all stacked up. It's true. It's true. Actually, Little Abe specifically got me something. Specifically so that wouldn't happen. And it appears that we've just reached level 10. Ew. Ew. I don't want to, but I'm a man of my word. This is awkward. Who did that? Brad! Well, you know what? I'm gonna bask in the glory of the old X bar while this is happening, so that's gonna stay on the table. Here we go. That's gonna stay right there. I'm not doing this alone. I'm gonna have, you know, they say we stand on the shoulders of giants, so, this is the giant that I'm currently standing on top of. Oh, jeez. Wolfie, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, everybody who's popping in here now. We've reached level 10, a record high of a hype train on the Camera with the Next channel here at the Bar with the Next. Every 5 levels of the hype train, we take shots of increasingly more weird non-alcoholic ingredients. I've never taken a shot of clam juice before, and I really haven't touched this clam juice since that coastal martini that Cow King requested a few months back. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't really smell bad. It just smells like clams, and I'm a fan of clams. I'm inclined to think we would treat this just like we would a fine bottle of wine. We're gonna put some inert gas over top of it. Some combination of argon, nitrogen, and carbon dioxide. I'm gonna seal this off real good, put it back in the refrigerator, and hopefully never see it again. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, dude. To think that I haven't had a sip of alcohol yet today, and I won't be, at least for the next couple hours, till that infinity bottle opens again. Oh my gosh, dude. There's clams, says Diamond? Yeah, have you not checked the website recently? Duh! Clam juice, y'all. In all seriousness, let me get a little bit closer to the microphone for this. Under the under the shade of the old X bar. Thanks for supporting the Bar with an X. This is the highest hype train we had on the channel. If you're watching on YouTube and you don't know what a hype train is, it's basically people throwing money at you in a gamified way such that Bezos gets his cut, and I correspondingly get my cut. And with the cut that I'm gonna get, it's probably gonna go to more interesting mixology on this channel. If you're on YouTube, you might notice that we hit 5,000 subscribers literally just this morning, and compared to where we were at the very beginning of the year versus where I was personally 5 years ago, I could not have imagined the amount of energy that I feel coming from quite literally a little pinprick on the camera and the monitors I got set up over here in this small little apartment in Philadelphia. Can't wait to see where we go next. Hopefully with significantly more mixer than I've got here, and maybe just a touch more booze, if I'm being honest. Anyways, let's go for that stuff. I'm seeing Zenith out there saying, are you stalling? People talking about stream stuff. I don't believe so. Everything is looking fine to me on my side. No drop bits, so if you're not here for it, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Cheers, y'all. Saudi. Zatstrovia, or whatever other cheers we have out there. I'm stalling for time, I'm sorry. Am I stalling? Yeah, that's what you meant. Huh. It does taste like clam. I thought that was gonna be saltier. I really thought that was gonna be saltier. Huh. I still don't like the mild metallic taste of my mouth now, my tongue. You know that it tastes like a clam, and it tastes like I took the shell of the clam and like rubbed it against my mouth a little bit. It's almost like sandpaper in a way, that texture. It's interesting. This bothers you? No, this is my bar. This is a part of history.
This is the wobbly one. This was not your.
I know this is the wobbly. I know it was the wobbly one because I remember the table wobbling.
Oh, we switched it out.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, we did. Want to know why this was the bar of the next chat? Look at it from this angle. Look, it's an X. Look, there's an X on this bar. It makes sense. Can you take this away from me, actually? Thank you. Thank you. Watch for the camera. You're doing an amazing job. Watch for the studio lights. Watch for the beers that are also stacked precariously on the other side of the camera. Yes, we did it! Oh my gosh. Origin story. Yeah, no, it's true, dog. It's true. Thank you, everybody, for supporting the bar with an X. It looks like that hype train's hopefully leaving the station in a little bit. I don't know what the hell's going to happen at level 15, but if anybody's got ideas for a level 15 hype train shot, by all means, that's what that command there is for. Thank you for your support. We'll be getting back into things in a hot second. Let's see. We did it, chat. We absolutely did. Zesty, like, that clam juice is giving me ideas for a Jaws cocktail. By all means, dude. By all means. Sully out there, congrats on the 5K. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that very much so. And as this ends, I'm gonna... There we go. I'll put that back away. For a little bit. Thank you, everybody. That was a total of 61 subs on the channel and over 2,000 bits. To everybody who gets a little reward from that, by all means, you've absolutely earned it out there. Level 15 says Ryan should be a tablespoon of Vegemite or Marmite. I've never actually had Vegemite or Marmite before. That would be an interesting experience. Zenith is considering Malort clam juice and Jaeger together. Feels like a lot of work for level 15, but alas, it is basically cash in my pocket, and what's really too much effort for that? In any case, welcome back to the bar. We're gonna do a mocktail recipe. I can't even cope with this with a bit of booze in my body. No. Instead, I get this mocktail recipe, which admittedly is pretty good in its own regard, but let's get right into that. Welcome back to the bar with the next, y'all. I've got a mocktail inspired by Claptrap from Borderlands for you today. So without further ado, let's get right into it. We need, grab a shaker tin for this. Only the bottom part. You only need the bottom part of the shaker tin for this one. Starting this, 2 ounces of Bohea tea reduction. This is a blend of Lapsang tea and Assam tea. The Lapsang bring in the smoke, the Assam bring in the malts. Reduce them to about 25% of the total volume, and you've got this concentrated water that's packed full of flavor. 2 full ounces of this, right? Yes, it says 2 full ounces. Thank goodness for that. Zesty saying a mocktail fits Claptrap because he can't drink. Fair, but we do mocktails and cocktails on this channel, so everybody gets that. And you might be thinking, well, what if we're making a cocktail for a kid? Kids aren't allowed to drink. Yeah. If it's a kid, let the kid drink the mocktail. Don't give them the cocktail version of themselves. Wait till they get older. Think of it like a celebration for when they come of age. At least that's the way that I rationalize it in my head, so I feel better about the situation. 2 ounces of a Bohea or Wuyi tea reduction, a blend of Assam and Lapsang teas. Brings a bit of smoke, brings a little bit of malts, and I find that encapsulates the, although not the full punch of a blended scotch, it's not as peaty, smoky as a single malt scotch would be, but it's also not quite just one-noted either. There's a bit of complexity in here. This tea I actually got from the Spice and Tea Exchange, and in addition to the Assam and the Lapsang, we've got some cinnamon in there, orange as well, and some cloves to add a little bit of extra spice around everything else. I see Hooded out there saying, or me, I'll take a mocktail. There you go. You can have a mocktail if you want to. If you want this recipe in chat too, you can type !SIPS. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description of the video. And if you type !blog, it's up on the website right now. Should be the first cocktail listed on there. Cocktail, mocktail, both of them are included in that thing here. I've actually also added this Bohea tea reduction to the stock as well. So if you've got ideas on how to use this, all the ingredients I have here actually are accessible, except specifically the sesame oil. That takes a little bit of time. That falls in the infusion category, which we'll get to eventually. Let me put this back in the refrigerator. Yeah, I said refrigerator. Judge me for it. CJ out there saying you got some pretzels. I like that. Cow King out there with the beautiful hype train he wrote. What is this guy doing? Like dancing or something. I love that. Zenith out there saying that my first cocktail was a Moscow Mule, and to this day, it's still my favorite. Such an easy to make drink, and it's fucking delicious. It is, dude. It's delightful. You basically boozified ginger beer, which is delicious enough on its own. Add a little bit of lime in there just to balance out some of the sweetness for the ginger beer. Ooh, it's great. It's biting in all the right ways. Biting in the spiciness you get from the ginger, biting in how cold it is, and biting in how boozy it can be. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, what else do we got in here? Next, we need the infused honey syrup. Next, we'll add an ounce of infused honey syrup. This is taking the place of Drambuie. Hold on, let me grab the Drambuie. This is taking the place of Drambuie in the cocktail recipe. This is heather honey, herbs and spices, and Scotch whiskey. And this is not so, and this is honey, some orange, a little bit of rosemary, some star anise, and a bit of saffron as well. Or at least that's the honey. Water this down until it's about 66% sugar by weight, or about the same sweetness of a 2-to-1 simple syrup. We're adding a single ounce of this. I see oh my god, I can't speak today. Cow King, the king of cows, the bovine king in chat, it says, Cam has metaphorically touched me through the years since I lost my mom to pancreatic cancer last October. Well, I'm glad to have touched you in the most appropriate ways conceivable for a man on one side of the camera, and I suppose, presumably, the regal king of the bovines on the other side of the camera. And it's a pleasure to have you in our community here, Cow. I hope, it seems to me, that you've made it like home, and you wear that home very well around you, which seems like a very interesting articulation, all things considered, but I stand by it. I stand by it. Blake, good to see you out there. Good to catch a stream. Good to have you catch into one of my streams indeed. Nice. Glorious out there celebrating the 10-month membership. It's almost been a year, dude. Really? Jeez. Time freaking flies, bro. Time freaking flies. An ounce of infused honey syrup. Again, this is a stand-in for Drambuie in the cocktail recipe. It's got some honey, orange peel, star anise, rosemary, and a bit of saffron, and has been watered down to match the sweetness level of a 2-to-1 simple syrup. A single ounce of that. We don't have much longer to go from here, so be patient, be patient. This is also categorized on the stock website as a specifically infused honey. If you've got ideas on how to use this, second verse is same as the first. I do need to clean it off a little bit. It has gotten rather sticky. Did I bring my paper towels back? I didn't even bring my paper towels back. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. I have it. I have it. My paper towels, when things get a little sticky. Can get a little bit sticky over here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okie dokie. I see Outlaw out there saying that the worst drink that you've had, ironically, was also a ginger-based drink. What do we got? Ginger beer. It's an Australian thing called a Little Fat Lamb. It's like $8 for a 1.25-liter bottle of 8% ABV ginger beer flavored jet fuel. Ew. Doesn't sound very good. I would think with all... My personal philosophy when it comes to all bad ingredients is that you can still make pretty damn good cocktails out of them. Besides, you can take bottom shelf liqueurs and make them to a relatively mid-shelf tasting Manhattan. Even if the vermouth has gone bad, it will admittedly be a better Manhattan if the vermouth wasn't bad and ingredients were fresh, but you work with what you can get. And in this day and age, sometimes you can't get much. Sometimes. Anyways, let me put my my honey syrup back in the refrigerator. The honey is honey. I don't need to refrigerate it, so I won't. The honey syrup, though, will remain around. Will remain around. Let's see out there. I see Hooded saying, I'm gonna make Lori jealous. I made it to a cam stream. My wife, for others in the chat who just question mark, really? You're gonna really rub it in your wife's face like that? You kind of remind me of myself. For those of you who are question marking about what I meant by that statement, my wedded wife, partner, Anna, I'm sure you're already familiar with it, to be perfectly honest. In any case, what else do we need next? We have our tea reduction, we have our infused honey syrup, all we need is lemon juice, and a little bit of that Sichuan-infused oil, which I'll tell you more about when we get to the recipe. When we get to that particular ingredients. All right. 3/4, excuse me, that's the wrong size. 1/4 of an ounce of lemon juice. I have only one measuring majigger that actually measures that successfully, so we're gonna do that. Oh, that's too much. Get out of here. That's too much lemon juice. Too much sour in my life. Balance is key in anything. 1/4 ounce of lemon juice. There's one other ingredient we need to add. Well, technically there's 2 other ingredients we need to add. Technically. Nah, yeah. Rando, welcome in, dude. Glorious, I see you out there. And I see Zenith saying I exaggerated for the price. It's like $1 for a standard drink. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna fact check you on it. If you manage to say something incorrectly on stream, I don't think anybody's gonna come after you. If I say something incorrect on the stream, I know people will come after me, but then I will be corrected. I can exchange the info and share it with you guys, and then hopefully we all become better together. For example, Jay in chat saying 2 + 2 is 7. It's not my place to correct you. It is not my place, and I stand by that. Jay, welcome in. Have you been drinking? Have you? Some nerd, I see you out there too. I love that. Hooded saying that looks like a chaos mocktail with no balance. We're getting there. We're getting there. Well, in terms of what we have here, the chaos mocktail, let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. When I tested the cocktail recipe, it seemed relatively balanced in terms of the sweetness and otherwise, but hold for it. If you may be thinking, wow, that seems like a lot of sugar for a mocktail recipe. Where are we going with that? And for that I say, hold for it. Hold for a moment. What else do I need? There we go. I need a little thing for this guy. Next we'll add about 10 drops of this Sichuan pepper-infused sesame oil. The cocktail recipe uses Sichuan pepper infused in sesame oil, and then that gets washed into the blended scotch that we use in the cocktail recipe. But in order to process that scotch, you need to take the scotch that has the oil in it and put it in the freezer and separate the oil after the fact. The scotch is not going to freeze, but the oil will. And you can't really do that the same way with water if I wanted to infuse the flavor of the Sichuan pepper and the sesame oil into water, because water tends to freeze in a freezer and oil tends to freeze in a freezer. If you had exact temperature measurements, you could design it in such a way that only the oil solidifies and separate it from the water before it has a chance to freeze. But honestly, I didn't even want to think about that, so I didn't. So we're adding the oil right to the cocktail shaker. If you don't use too much oil in a lot of mocktails, a lot of cocktails too, the oil will successfully emulsify, especially if you give that stuff a good shake or if you agitate it in just the right way, which we're planning on doing for Claptrap. So 10 drops of Sichuan pepper infused sesame oil. There's enough agitation in the mocktail such that it will emulsify with the rest of the drink for as long as you choose to sip it. This is about 1/4 milliliter, by the way. And I have little markations on my pipette, so I can do that. There we go. We don't need that much of it. We do not. We do not. What else do you see out there? Let's see. Diamond out there saying I managed to make 2 new videos. There we go. All of them got the target amount of views I was expecting. Dude, you are learning. He's learning! Which means he's dangerous. I want to put this sesame oil infusion in a good location, so I'm going to put that right over there. Hopefully nothing is going to fall. Actually, I'm going to put that right there. Yeah, it's not going to go anywhere. That is not going to go anywhere. All right, we've got all of our liquid ingredients in here. I don't really feel like cleaning this measuring jigger, so I don't really want to. I've got my tea reduction, I got my syrup, I got my lemon, I got my Sichuan-infused sesame oil. Technically, there's one more ingredient left, so we're going to get that. Also, I won't be using this dropper anymore, so I'm going to put that away as well, so I don't have to clean it. Because oil is really annoying to clean. Unless you have Dawn dish detergent, I guess. That kind of makes sense. I'm grabbing some special ice for this one. Yo, Waylon, welcome in. Jay Novice out there saying sesame oil in a drink is wild. It's so strong. I mean, that's why we're not adding too much of it. For the cocktail, on the other hand, there's like 3 full ounces of that shit that got mixed into half a bottle of scotch. So it's potent, but it's potent in a good way. At least in my opinion. But you can be the judge of the drinks. If anybody out there ever makes any of the drinks that I showcase on the channel that are originals, I would love your feedback, by the way. A drink cannot withstand the test of time unless it touches multiple people's mouths. That is kind of how that works in the drink world. A lot of people have touched Manhattans. Not a lot of people have graced the glory of Claptrap to their lips just yet. In any case. All right. Into the cocktail shaker. Lastly, we'll add a scoop of Pebble Ice right to the shaker. Just like that. We'll keep that to the side for what happens after the fact. Now, I don't have a Swizzle stick, so this isn't going to go exactly correct. But I have this bar spoon that I'm gonna use as a swizzle stick. We're gonna swizzle the ingredients in the bottom of the shaker and make Claptrap dance a little bit to incorporate those ingredients. I don't have a swizzle stick. It's basically just a special branch from a specialized tree. I don't have a special branch from the special tree. I have a bar spoon though, and although it won't function exactly the same, I'm gonna try to work with it as best as possible. I see Waylon out there saying, I didn't know you could see YouTube chat. That scared me. I see everything, Waylon. Everything. Like Obi-Wan, who just popped in too. Welcome in, Obi-Wan. Some nerds saying that I probably got a dip. Have a wonderful evening, y'all. And I see a Jay saying, I'll take any combination but pickle at this point. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, let's swizzle them. Let's swizzle Claptrap. It would be a lot nicer if I had a swizzle stick. But again, I don't have one. Swizzle this until the ice cubes have pretty much melted. I don't like the way that this is splattering. Yeah, it's pretty much done. Oh, it's still splattering! What did I tell you, dude? What did I tell you? It was gonna happen nonetheless. Let's see. Hooded out there saying I gotta go, but I'll return at a later stream. Be good, chat. Or keep it chaotic. Would be others. Yeah, don't be too sexual like YouTube Vertical does. Thanks for popping in, Hooded. It was always good to see you. Actually, I feel like, wait, actually, Hooded, I'm pretty sure that I've seen you in chat before. Maybe it was one of the other socials, but on Twitch it said that it was your first time chatting. Did I hallucinate, or have I seen you before? I don't know, dude. I don't know. All right, any case. All right, now, I'm actually gonna put this to the side. I actually realized that there's still quite a bit of oil on top of this. So I'm just gonna give this a little more of an agitation. If you had a swizzle stick, this would incorporate so much easier. Just being a little bit more gentle because that bar spoon is causing it to splash absolutely everywhere, dude. Everywhere. Anyways, put that shaker aside. What's up, love?
I was looking.
You're looking for Claptrap?
Yeah.
Okay. You can watch the live stream too.
I'm watching.
Anna's watching. She's watching. Gotta stay hydrated? Oh, I do stay hydrated. Take an ice cube then, love. Take an ice cube. All right. Grab a chilled glass and a blue bottom shot glass. You could also grab a custom container, like a Chinese takeout box that's got no things on it and, you know, paint it real nicely. But I didn't have a clear Chinese takeout box to match the rectangular prism-like appearance of Claptrap. So I got this rectangular old-fashioned glass instead. But, take a chilled glass, add a blue bottom shot glass, add a small layer of ice on the bottom. Small layer of ice on the bottom. Fill up your shot glass with ice. And then, we're gonna bring the cocktail angle over for this one. We're going to orient the shot glass into the glass to give the appearance of Claptrap. Come over here, buddy. Come over here, buddy. There we go. Obi-Wan's like, uh-oh, the wife is here. She doesn't like me.
Hello. Then you go back to.
She laughed at that. Let's see. Waylon, appreciate the subscription.
Well.
Put this right in here. It fits right inside. Check that out. Yeah, it probably sounds like an accident waiting to happen, but it looks so damn good. There we go. Slots right in there. There we go. Now, open pour Claptrap right over top. And top with ice as necessary. It's actually a little bit low on liquid compared to the last time I mixed this. So it's a little bit low. What do you mean there's none on the bottom? There's ice on the bottom. Oh, the ice floated. That's okay. We work with what we got here. It's Claptrap. Hashtag deal with it. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Gotta add the garnish. Gotta add the garnish. Put your ice away, Cameron. You need this for Wednesday. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, put that scoop away, too. It came with the kit. Came with the kit. I see the vision. He sees the vision. He sees the vision. Next, I need to grab a dehydrated a lemon wheel. We need one of those. Claptrap only has one wheel, so we only put one wheel on this. And Claptrap also has an antenna. I completely forgot that. Damn it, I forgot to grab the antenna. Could I bother you to grab the black? You know, it's okay. I'm gonna go get it. I'll be back. I forgot the antenna. It's a live show, chat. forgive me! I got it!
Where's the bar spoon?
I'm receiving a transmission, minions! I'm receiving a transmission! Anna, what are you doing?
Fixing
No! Why are you touching him?
I'm fixing him.
Why are you touching my boy?
Because the ice won't
What
go
are you
down.
doing?
I'm making it
Get
go
out
down.
of here! This is my show! Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be yelling at you.
I thought it would work a lot easier. It does not.
Look, she got a mustache.
This is not working.
Stop touching my boy. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
That's good enough. No, Cameron, this is gonna literally leave water everywhere.
That's my business, not yours. Go back to the cocktail angle. Look at this beautiful boy. Look over there. Garnish with a single wheel, and an antenna. That's the antenna. Boop. Do you see the vision now? Obama, welcome to chat. Zesty, like Cam adding too much ice? Never. It happens sometimes. I'm trying to think exactly what that was. I think what wound up happening is when I was workshopping the drink before I took the photos, I would shake this so more of that ice has melted. Therefore, would put more liquid into the glass before I top it with more ice. That's my current theory, but we're working with it. So that's what we're gonna do. Kit Kat's like it's a really long antenna. Size doesn't matter, Kit Kats! Ugh! Anyways, what do we see out there? Oh my lord, the wheel did fall over. Alright, let me put you in there. There, get the... Buddy. This is the Claptrap Mocktail. Mocktrap. Inspired by Borderlands. I can only get it to shut up by shoving a straw in it. Ooh, that's tea forward. And honey forward. Check that out. I like that. It's nice and sweet with some corresponding notes of that tea in there. A little bit, a tiny bit smoky, little bit malty from the tea blend that we chose in there. There was the Assam black tea and there was the Lapsang tea. Neither of them are too strong in this, but you do get that tea forward flavor beneath. That kind of reminds me of almost like an Arnold Palmer in a way, just because of the way that the flavors are working out there. There is a mild numbing sensation that I get on my tongue, correspondingly after tasting a little bit of florality, not coming from the tea, probably coming from the peppers that are in there, or rather the peppercorn. I'll say the more the ice melts, the less sweet this is going to become, as the balance of the drink shifts from things that are a little bit more on the cold sweet side to the correspondingly mildly watered down tea forward side of things, as that honey continues to coalesce into the direction of the other infusions. Also picking up some notes of, I say baking spices here, but like I know exactly what spices are in here. I know there's cinnamon. I know there's a little bit of rosemary. I know there was the saffron in there, which I honestly can't taste because I don't know what saffron tastes like on its own. But when I infused the honey with the saffron, it did change color, so I assume that there was a bit of a interplay of flavors happening there. Most prominently, it's got a little bit of a citrus note, that honey on its own, but in here, it's a bit more lemony because we did add the lemon juice on top of it. Yeah, dude. Overall, it's like a mildly spiced tea-forward Arnold Palmer in a way, which I guess makes sense because Arnold Palmer is a tea, right? But it ends a little bit numbing, kind of like what I imagine would happen if you drank an actual Claptrap and kept going and going and going. I imagine at that point, all of your senses would numb, dull in a bit. Claptrap volume minimum. In any case, what do I see out there? I see BMX Legacy popping in. I see that out there. I see Obama saying I saw you on Instagram and came and followed. Well, welcome into the live stream. I appreciate you popping in. Zesty saying Claptrap is very sweet, but leaves a bad taste in your mouth. So great job. I like the fact that corresponding like numbness that you get from the Sichuan kind of carries in a little bit. Granted, it's not that intense because I didn't add a lot of the Sichuan oil here, as opposed to just straight up making a tea out of the Sichuan peppercorns instead of adding the sesame oil in there. But the experiment here was whether or not the sesame oil would emulsify with the rest of the ingredients. And although it's not a perfect emulsion, if you do swizzle that enough, in an ideal environment, it does coalesce quite successfully, I think. Let me clean up my bar. I don't want things staining and whatnot. I see Ozziel out there popping in. Congrats on 5K. I appreciate it. Rando saying, what is an Arnold Palmer? My grandpa always gets one when we're out, but I never asked what it is. Arnold Palmer at its base is just lemonade and iced tea. That's it. That is it. Lemonade and iced tea. And that's essentially what we've got here. Because we've got lemon juice with honey sugar and then the tea. It's an Arnold Palmer in a way. CJ saying, when I find Claptrap, he's going off the nearest cliff. Wait, what? Not this Claptrap. No, not this Claptrap. This is my baby. This is my Claptrap. He looks better when he faces the front. And I see Ryan saying, I wouldn't want my mouth anywhere near a Claptrap unit. That makes sense to me. I dig that. I dig that. Now, some of the things that I'm reflecting upon for this drink, because I'm not a professional mixologist, or at least I don't have the tenure that a lot of other mixologists do. I was being a little bit hard on myself for this recipe. I feel like it probably could have gotten even better if I had the more resources to be able to dedicate more time to it. In particular, for this honey infusion that I used, trying to replace the characteristics in the Drambuie over here, if I had heather honey, I feel like the syrup would be even better. But I just got wildflower honey from the store because that's what I had to work with. And sometimes to create inspired drinks, you gotta work with what you got if you don't have an infinite budget. The hype train earlier certainly helps with that. So hats off to the people who contributed there. But also, Drambuie has a collection of herbs and spices in it that are not public information. So if I was really trying to sub out the honey with the Drambuie, if anything, my imitation is just that. An imitation at best, based off of low resources. In particular, botanicals that I saw other people using in their own non-alcoholic Drambuie recipes included herbs like angelica root, or herbs like fennel seed specifically. I didn't have fennel, so I swapped in some star anise, and I didn't have angelica root, and I really don't know what it tastes like. The only thing that I have that is angelica root forward, if anything, is a gin, but that's an alcoholic ingredient, so not really something I wanted to sub in here for the mocktail recipe to be considered of the other people. The other part here, too, is that if I had a swizzle stick, I could have been a lot more aggressive on the incorporation of the ingredients together to maximize the emulsion that would have happened between the oil ingredients and the water-based ingredients. But also, too, like, admittedly, you did just see me put a shot glass into another glass, which can be dangerous in some cases and also takes up room where otherwise you would be able to have more liquid. It's one of the reasons why I had the glassware chilled the entire time, so that the shot glass, if anything, would help chill the drink and not just sit in there, blocking the space for the additional volume and whatnot. But the other part is, I could also, if I had different glassware, or potentially, I guess, more time to do up a little Chinese takeout box, that also might have been a pretty good idea too. That, and I guess a smaller antenna. But I'm just stalling for time, by the way, because we have ads starting in like 7 minutes, and I don't really feel like getting to the next segment of the show until after those ads are over. So I'm just vibing for a hot second here while I drink the mocktail. So excuse me during that time period. Let me see out there. I see Vox out there saying, there is to be only one Claptrap mocktail in existence at a time, as there is only one Claptrap still in existence according to the Borderlands lore. Hey, that's not stopping people out there from making their own Claptraps. They might just be cheap imitations, but they're Claptraps nonetheless in some cases. CJ like, no cheers? Oh, there will be a cheers. There will be a cheers. If anybody wants to cheers along with us, that's the command to use. Let's see. I see Rando asking, would you call him a clanker? No, not really. I'd call him a drink. But Rando's saying, so you froze the liquid in the shot glass? I came late. No, actually. So the shot glass was in the freezer on its own, had nothing in it. And then to make up for the space that the drink would have taken in the shot glass, I filled that up with crushed ice. Inside of this beverage is a bunch of little pieces of Pebble Ice, or little tiny cubes. So the bottom was filled with it. The shot glass was filled with it. The shot glass was placed into the glass to give that appearance of the blue eye there. That's just the shot glass in there. You might be able to see it better on the other side. It does still have some of the ice in there, and correspondingly some of the liquid as well. Then we poured the liquid over top of it that was in a cocktail shaker, and then we topped it up with more ice. So hopefully that answers your question. There will also be an edit of this that comes out later. KitKat saying Claptrap would love the antenna. A very large antenna. That would be appreciated. Drew out there in chat saying, you weirdo. It takes one to know one. Welcome back in, Drew. And I see CJ saying, is that a Sonic keychain by the Infinity Bottle? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. What do you mean by the Infinity Bottle? There's a whole freaking shelf up there. Gotta have to be more specific in that. Let's see. Yeah, and that's where he is. Drew out there saying that my foot is cramping. I think, and don't call me a doctor, you might want to invert that. Put it up in the air. Up in the air. And while you're putting your foot up in the air, the perfect time to take a stretch break is going to be during one of these ad breaks. And I don't feel like waiting because I want to play a video game. So instead, I'm just going to do those now because money and impatience. I want to play the video game. Here we go. CJ says, behind the Disney glass. Not anymore. Obi-Wan saying the force is strong with you, Drew. I can tell. That's why the pain in his foot is there. Is that what happened? Wait, no, is that like a Star Wars thing? Like if you are strong with the force, you have foot pain? Is that a thing? Drew saying, the weirdo, the person calling me the weirdo says, I electrified another drink. Tell me more. Zenith saying, curious what your favorite song is right now. Mine is Wish You Were Here by Pink Floyd. That's a good one. I don't have a favorite song right now. Not in particular. Sometimes I do have like hyperfixations on songs. The last one was I think it was one of the ones from Date Everything. Oh, my last hyperfixated song was the theme for the character Telly from Date Everything. We haven't seen that character in the playthrough yet. But that hyperfixation is over. I've just been I listened to Delta Room music this morning, Underrated Tail Room music. The 10th anniversary was out the other day. Was listening to some Date Everything music. Liked songs in general. Listened to a lot of lo-fi. And, synthwave on the lo-fi girl playlists. In particular. Zesty saying, has Borderlands 4 made you interested in playing the previous games? I really want to play Borderlands 2. And I guess the pre-sequel, because the research that I've done on Handsome Jack has made me very, very, very curious of his whole backstory there, y'all. So, yes, I'd say it has. It definitely has. CJ saying, I'll be looking for something next stream. Don't know what the heck he's talking about. I see Kit Kat saying, my Pitoro will be here this week. Need to figure out something to make with it. Dude, it's basically, and I say this with all the love in my heart, it has very similar ingredients to rum. Try it in a daiquiri. That's what I would think. Take that Pitoro, put some lime juice in it, put some sugar in it, some sort of syrup. Bonus points for a Demerara. Mwah. It sounds delightful. Yeah, classic daiquiri. Try that. Or maybe, dude, if you got a blender and some pineapples, you could try it in a pina colada. Add a couple of, depending on where you are with your pina colada life, if you add a couple of little coffee beans to the blender of a pina colada, if you're blending it, adds a little extra roasted flair to it and a little bit of a texture change. I think it's delightful, personally. Drew's saying that the thing that you electrified was Jaeger, and to my surprise, just kind of tuned down the alcohol's kick, which allowed you to taste the Jaeger's actual taste a little bit more. Botanical, kind of licorice-y. Anyways, let's see. I see Viva in chat. Welcome back in, Viva. Sapphire's playing Borderlands 2 right now. Zesty's saying you need to play the Tales from the Borderlands. This is also very Jack heavy. I thought I was. Somebody on the internet said, don't worry about Tales of the Borderlands. I don't need Tales of the Borderlands in my life. But Joseph in chat saying 2 and pre-sequel are the best Borderlands games. I'm going to keep that in mind. Remember, if anybody wants those games, there's a command for that. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. I see Viva saying, I don't know how to give you a recipe for a Bermuda rum swizzle because we make it by the pitcher. Easy. There's 2 ways to do it, Viva. Welcome back, everybody. If you want to make an order on the stream, use the !ORDER space command, the order command. It will submit it for this stream and only this stream. If you want to send me send me a recipe personally that I can add to my recipe book in the future, use the suggest command or the request command. Those commands will actually send a message right to our Discord server in a channel that specifically I will always go through the messages of to track game requests or drink requests or bottle recommendations or anything like that. So an offline request is request or suggestion. An online request, quote unquote, is an order. And I hope that makes it clear for you. Welcome back, everybody. Before we get into our game, we are going to do a little bit of a cheers that we always do around here at the Bar with an X. I've got my reason to cheers, so I'm gonna raise my glass first and cheers off to myself. But not really just me, it's also to the rest of us. I was mentioning in the very beginning of the stream that I woke up this morning to a greeting on YouTube to say that we reached 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, a milestone that we similarly reached sometime, I believe, last year. But last year was 1,000 in October, and we've grown to over 5,000 as of today. I don't even think even a year later. So cheers to all of the people who have joined the Bar with an X community, as well as on Twitch we've almost reached 1,000 followers, and my commitment to myself is that when we reach that goal, I'm gonna go to the tattoo shop. I'm gonna put an X on my finger so that I will always be Camera with an X, because I don't really feel like changing my name legally. There's implications there that I really don't want to deal with, but a tattoo feels more or less just fine. So a big old cheers to everybody here in the Bar with an X community. Across all platforms, we are about 36,000 strong. Some of those members are not mutually exclusive, but you know, that just happens to be the case. Welcome to Leanne Davis, who just joined that little crew here. If you're here in the live stream, feel free to raise a glass with us. Cheers to all of y'all, because I really wouldn't be here without it, and having fun along with it too. So, cheers to that, y'all. And to everybody else, a cheers to those who are cheersing with us, to Cow King. You live near an actual SCP branch building, and it's your mom's friend's birthday to this Friday, so happy birthday out there. To CJ, and the new drink recipe, as well as, I hope you like my new recipe, if you get to try it later. I'm sure that's probably in the order request thing there. I love that. Cheers to Lego, to getting through another day. To Brad, for the patio weather that you got. To the Annihilator, to another awesome Borderlands stream, and some fitting drinks to go with it. A Saudi to Sully, to Claptrap. A big old Zetstrovia to Kit Kat to Boozy Ice Cream. Cheers to Vox, met with your counselor, told him how and why you're healing mentally, which is absolutely great, and he agreed, which sounds awesome. But big cheers to overall mental health in general, as well as to Cow King again for a new sword, to Aziel to watching episodes 1 to 5 of Star Wars All, and to Drew and your wife. A big old cheers to wherever you are, y'all. Kampai, Zetstrovie. And I learned some other ones the other day. Do I see any in chat? Skull! I see that out there. I can cheat just by looking at chat sometimes. To everybody out there, I love it, y'all. And just like every other mocktail on the stream, I'm almost through this thing and it's going way too quickly. In any case, let's play a video game, shall we? We're playing Borderlands 4! And hopefully everything works just fine. It was lurking on Wednesday, y'all. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh man, I can't see Claptrap! I gotta elevate this guy somehow. Where's my books that I can elevate things with? I need an elevator. I need an elevator. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I have boxes around here somewhere. Oh man. I'm just gonna stack a bunch of coasters on top of this thing and see what happens. Here's a stack of coasters. Claptrap is short. Oh, it needs more. Needs more. Needs more coasters. Hold up. Hold up, needs more coasters. Needs more coasters. Excuse me, I have a show to run here. There we go. Get up there. Yep, get up there. Yep, that's not precarious in the least bit. Dibosia! I like that one, Zenith. Oh my gosh, dude. Let me see. Let's get out there, shall we? Viva out there, cheers and right on back. I've got a Twisted Tea Extreme Blue Raspberry. Is there really a blue raspberry? That's pretty cool. Oh, dude, chat, I totally forgot to tell you all about this infused scotch that we were working on last week. You saw me put it in the freezer, and I filtered it while it was still in the freezer. And now it doesn't have the oil in it anymore. I'll show you. I can show you the oil. It's proof. This is the oil, and this is the scotch that was in that oil. We separated it through a coffee filter. That's pretty much it. Other than that, you really didn't miss much. I just forgot to mention that. Then we have a chat orders a drink stream on Friday, Halloween drinks. So if you got ideas, bring your best. Bring your best. And anyways, let's get into it, shall we? You're dead already. Excellent. I see Aziel saying, do you have any other tattoos? Nah, I don't got no tattoos. That'll be my first one. My first and only one for now. But we'll talk again when we reach 10K. And we'll dial back to it. Let's see, excuse me. I see Viva out there saying we say skull or prost. There we go. There we go. Those are, I believe we have those commands added already. If you do have a cheers in another language, it should work as a command on this channel. As opposed to using exclamation point cheers, you can also do exclamation point skull or exclamation point zdrowie or l'chaim. Oh, hello there. It should work, and if it doesn't work, let me know so we can add it. Drew saying that I made a blue raspberry ale. I like that. CJ saying you get to see my Michael Myers drink. Ooh, in the orders command? In the orders? I like the sound of that. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. So what did we see last time in Borderlands? We met this person. The doctor or something. The scientist. And we're trying our best to, I think, make way to the timekeeper or something else. I don't remember whether we killed the guy with the big face or not. I don't believe we did. We did see the projection of the... Oh, no. We killed an air-faring automobile. A helicopter type thing, and it was stuck in a wall. It didn't move nowhere, so it felt good. It felt good. I see Zesty out there saying Sapphire and I both came up with this drink for Friday. I have an Evil Dead drink, and she's working on a Gothic style cocktail. Dude, I'm looking forward to it. If anybody needs any particular ingredients for Friday that I don't already have on the stock website, use exclamation point suggest or request, and I will try my best to get that for Friday. Currently not up there are pumpkins. We will have pumpkins on Friday, and we will also have, ideally, the toaster oven up and running, so we could roast those pumpkins, but we can also roast other things too. We can roast sesame seed, we can roast some botanicals. I also have a propane torch if you want to set something literally on fire. That is also something that we can do. Sky is yours, chat. Sky is yours. Zesty saying I suggested food dyes. I picked up squid ink. Do we need more food dyes? Shoot the armored door. Sure. It's immune. I love how I had to do that. Wow. Oh my gosh, dude. Drew saying Gesundheit. Yes, the Afrikaans. I added that one. I remember that.
And what's on the other side must be important, right?
Rando saying, I see that the FPS was sorted out. From what I heard about Gearbox's CEO, it might not have been OBS. Oh yeah, it had nothing to do with OBS. It had to do with my drivers.
Try to ruin everything I've ever worked for.
Oh, that's the dude!
Why? I did nothing to you.
Idolator.
Nothing.
That's the guy who we identified his bolt or... Oh, no, we didn't identify bolt. We identified Horus's bolt. And he was horny or something like that. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get up there, don't I?
Stop.
I just gotta get up there. It's easy. There we go. Yeah! Classic Five Nights at Freddy's style if I were a, you know, an animatronic, I guess. What do I do from here? Oh, can I open the door from in here? Is there a button? Looks like a button to me. Button? Button? Oh, can I? Nope. Okay. Reach the sealed wing. Can I shoot the... Can I shoot the thing? Oh, hold up, hold up. I see another grate over there. I see another grate. Can I go this way? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's it, y'all. Game over. Turn right, says Little Abe. Turn right. Are you kidding me? Wow, dude. I promise you, chat, I have not had a drop of alcohol already. I have not had one yet. Appreciate you, Lil Abe. Appreciate you. CJ saying I'm saving the Michael Myers drink for Friday. Dude, I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Oh, I love that. Oh, I just noticed those guys walk backwards. They go back in time. That's cool. I still don't like it. I love it. Come here, buddy. Do I have any better weapons here? Oh, there's the... Yeah. I like that one. I like that very much. Oh, I missed him. Oh, pow! And again? Okay, feel free to go backwards. See how much that helps. Oh, wow, you have excellent aim. Oh, shit, you have excellent aim. Wow, that was unfortunate. I'd rather go down there. I'm gonna go down there. Yeah, dude. That worked so much better. What do I see out there? I see Waylon back in chat saying, sorry I had to leave for a bit, but I'm back with a FNAF cocktail idea. Dude, awesome! Feel free to use that order command. I'd love to check it out. And no need to apologize, by the way. This is I understand that this bar exists in some people's pockets, and sometimes people have other shit going on. And that's normal. Dude, can we not? Got you. Don't do it. No time for resting. No time. Wow, dude. These things are getting me in like one shot. Wowza. All right, who's doing it? You are. Oh my god. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, hi there. I see you. I see you. I don't like this pinhead. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Give me one of these. I'll take some of those. Med pack. Feels good. Feels good. Smack you in the head. Reload. Get behind here. Zesty saying might need to upgrade my shield. That's a good idea. Let's see. Let's pause right in the middle of battle and see if I have any applicable upgrades. It appears that I do. I click this. I can go over here. There we go. A level 11 versus a level 10. I'll take it. These things look like they could use upgrading. More damage. Oh, significantly more damage. I like that. Mega refresher. I don't really like that one, actually. Not a fan. Not a fan. What else do we see? Oh, this is a level 7 weapon. That's going to get taken out. More shotguns? What is the shotguns? That's the shotgun thing. I'll take it. I'll take it. New pistol? Now we're good. We are good. Kick it like now I want a pocket X-bar guide for on my bar. I wonder how that would be implemented. Feel free to consult with the CameroxnWithAnX programmers, the one who are behind such things as the order command, the future infusion system, as well as the chatbots. Hi there, you're talking to the development team right here. What can I get for you? Can I take your order? There's a command for that. And if you don't know how to use that, we also programmed a help command. And for those of you who can't type out help, voice commands coming soon. Maybe. Let's see. Drew out there saying playing Minecraft Solar Apocalypse mod pack while listening. Ooh. Does that mean you have to like survive? Wait, solar. Oh. Do you have to survive the solar apocalypse? How does one do that? I guess you have to outrun the sun. That sounds awesome. Oddly enough, chat, I was reminiscing a little bit the other day because I'm working on some things behind the scene for a collab coming up here on the channel, and I was reminiscing on the way the bar has evolved over the last couple of years, and I was reminded of the modded Minecraft playthroughs I used to do at the very beginning of this channel, and I tried to find the world that I played on. And I was able to find the files for it, but it was like really, really far behind, like a version of the version of the world, like I guess as a backup in the very, very beginning. So it's been a while. I think I need to keep doing some searching, but I used to do modded Minecraft on this channel.
Hello. Then you go back to it.
Hey, Johnny Scenes! Welcome to the CameroxnWithAnX, my friend.
Quite well.
Yeah, man.
Thank you very much.
Let's see. Oh man, dude, the numbing sensation from the Sichuan peppercorn is really hitting me now, dude. The tip of my tongue and like the tip of my lips are a little bit numb now, dude. Ooh. Like I said, chat, the more you slip on Claptrap, the worse it becomes. And it's working. Oh man, dude. Drew's saying instead of outrunning the sun, it's basically scorched earth. You're living underground. I see. I see Rando out there asking, gameplay-wise, what sets Borderlands apart from other FPS games? Mostly because I've been playing a shit ton of the modern Doom games and love its push-forward style of combat. I have no idea. This is the first shooter game I've played in years. But if anybody else in chat has some guidance for Rando, they're over on the, what is it, YouTube, YouTube Horizontal. Horizontal, it seems. Also, where the hell am I going? Clear the lab. All right, I gotta go forward. Can I get back up there? Oh, did I? Wait. It's an elevator. What class am I using? Harlow, the Gravitar. For a moment, or I guess what character? For a moment, Waylon, I was like, do I answer this question with her name? Or her title? I was confused. I was just as confused as you were for a moment. But we got it. We got it. Let me see. Were there more? I guess there must have been more. Where are you? Oh, no, I guess we've already gone past that. Open the door? Oh, okay. I'm not that far yet. Okay. And then go over here and then turn what left? Nope. The other direction. I can remember. I haven't started drinking yet, chat. Save your liver. Drink mocktails on Monday. For a little while. Gotcha! Gotcha, buddy! I like go headshot. Boom headshot. Boom headshot. Boom headshot. Boom headshot. Boom headshot. Smack you in the face and then boom headshot. It could be cool. It could be so. It could have been so cool, dude. Are you? Were you just dry humping the air, dude? You are pretty badass, so I guess it's called for. Let's see. Zesty out there reminding me to check the glowing items on the ground. They could be better weapons. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, okay. I just realized, because last time I learned that glowing green things can be opened, and now I know. Oh, who's hitting me? Now I know that the purple stuff on the ground could also be better. Hi there. Ooh, I want that one. And this one is a pistol. Is my pistol? This is my pistol. This is my pistol. I'll take one of these. Now I got 2 pistols, I think. This one looks... yeah, I'll take it as junk. Why not? Dude's emoting mid-combat. Damn right he is. Man. I see Waylon saying if you play Apex, you gotta go the Octane route and have a dialysis machine on your back. More alcohol tolerances, by the way. Dude, that is so in line with the brand. I would say, ultimately speaking, I have a mid-alcohol tolerance. My cheat code, chat? I eat food before stream happens, and I drink very slowly. Oh, what's this one? Ooh, escape. Ooh, that looks pretty good. He pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Zesty says purple is amazing. 1 down from legendary. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Now I got a beautiful little pistol. I think. Open? Oh, okay. Remove armor from door. Okay. How about I take something and I throw it at it? Like this thing. Yeah, dude. Whack! Haha, gotcha. Yo, what's up, son? Sun Gecko? Like lizard? I love that, dude. Welcome to the bar with an X. Sun Gecko! As opposed to Son Goku. You could Goku or you could stop Goo. It's really none of my business. Welcome in nonetheless. Glorious out there saying Rise into the Shield Hero Season 4 much better than Season 3. We see Raftalia's relative, who's an emperor. Dude, go out there and live for it. Enjoy it. I will not be touching Shield Hero ever. Nah, that's way too final a statement. Shield Hero hurt me. And so, I'm gonna live vicariously through you guys. Raftalia is one of the animal girls, chat. One of the slave animal girls. Which, with a lack of context, sounds... It sounds. Let's see. Sun Geku, welcome in. Rando out there saying, I think I already suggested the modern Doom games to the command, but just in case, who do I need to bribe for Cam to play Doom 2016? Just use the command. You can also encourage other people to use the command too. Everybody's votes count separately, but you can only vote for a thing once. And once you say, and I do it by series, so if you say Doom 2016 or Doom the original, it's all just one vote. But I do track those games specifically. Let's see out there. I see War Annihilator out there saying you got your first legendary today. Congratulations, dude. And I see Johnny saying you can go coup or you can stop coup. How do I unfollow? Easy. Just click the bell button. Just click that heart button. You see how it's full right now? If it shows that it's cracked, you're doing it right. But I'll miss you. But that wound will fade with time. No hard feelings. But yeah, Brad's like, you should be able to just click the unfollow button. Yeah, you could. You could. Waylon's saying you should play a horror game next stream. I'm a FNAF addict. Feel free to suggest FNAF, dude. October's coming up. October's coming up. I do want to play a couple of horror games for the month of October. And I've got some of them picked out already. But my mood can be swayed with the power of suggestion. Bribery works on this channel. Sell junk? Sell it. Sell it. Oh, got my monies. Ammo full. Can I buy? May I buy? May I purchase? Let's see. Zesty saying Shield Hero, Sapphire, and Sapphire, and you cosplayed as Shield and Raftalia. Dude, that's so cool, Zesty. Awesome. I feel like Glorious might want to have a word with you. Potentially. In any case. Brad out there saying, I can help you with your suggestions from the mod perspective. Spooky! What else we got here? None of these look cool. I don't want any of these. No, thank you for stopping. In the same point, which means you're not stopping by anybody. You're just stopping statically and never moving. So thank you for that. Disembodied voice of capitalism. Alright, I'm ready.
To destroy its bio-armor is the locust gas. Toss one of the canisters at it.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's what we call it! Locust gas. That's how it works. Yep. Locust gas. That's how we're doing things now. Hi there. Hello there. This is our boss now, the bio bulkhead. He's bulking. He's heading. Oh my god. Hi there. That don't look very good. This is just what our lives are now. Hello. No, thank you. I'm not that fast. I'm not that fast. I'm not that fast. Thank you, Zadra. Ace of Hearts, welcome back. Good to see you. Guten Tag. Oh my god. Ah, no. Oh, I'm up against the wall. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Can you... No, actually, I'm going to save you for when I inevitably die. Because I'm sure I will. I am sure I will. Bulk is a sturdy lad. That he is. That he is. Oh, wait. I have these things. Hi there. What is this thing? Oh, I can charge it? Can I charge it? Nope! Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. It's okay, I got this asshole. Oh, come on. Firewolf, welcome back! Alright, what is this thing I have? It looks like it's a big, giant weapon. Oh, I see! I click and hold, and then I let go. I click and hold, and then I let go. Oh, I see. That is an area of effect attack. An AoE, chat. An AoE. Ferb saying, did I miss the bottle? No, bottle hasn't happened yet. Not yet. Not yet. But eventually, it'll happen. I don't think the warning went out either. If there was a warning in chat and it didn't go to the Discord, then I broke something last night. And I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. No! No, where'd you... Oh my god, buddy. What is this? What is... I don't know what that was. It was cool enough. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hi. Thanks. Thanks for playing. Oh, it charges. That's cool. Come here, buddy. I want this. I want this, and I want it. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. All right, let's see. Waylon out there saying, what's your favorite drink? Easy answers in Negroni. Easy, easy. Equal parts gin, Campari, and sweet vermouth. Hard answer is old fashions, because it's a formula more so than anything else. I can take any base spirit, add any sweetener, and put any bitters or correspondingly accented ingredient onto it, which means I have infinite possibilities. But Negronis are easy, they taste delightful, and like they never not taste bad. I actually had a variation on one the other day that I was a big fan of. It used the strawberry-infused Campari. Oh my god, it used an infused gin, but what was the infused gin? I can't remember. I cannot remember what it was. But then it had sweet vermouth. I can't remember what the gin was, though. Off the top of my head. I really can't remember what it was, but it was tasty. I liked it. Rando saying scariest enemy you've ever fought in a non-horror game? Scary? I wouldn't say that any of them have been very scary, I think. None of them very scary. I'm trying to think, though. I'm trying to think. Nothing comes to mind. Nothing comes to mind is, like, admittedly scary. Oh, hello there.
I think a little chaos is in order.
You got that right, Harlow. So many drinks, so little time. Yeah, that's okay. We'll be streaming again on Wednesday to get to the rest of them. Ferb, welcome back to the reconnection. So let's see if it fixes. Bezos, what you doing out there with your web services? Dude, again? Oh, here we go. Oh, I can crouch, can't I? That probably would have been a good idea. Crouching is a good idea. I want this weapon again. This one was cool. Maybe. Oh, dude, are you stuck? I like this. Yeah, keep doing this. Okay, you're not stuck anymore. Yep, not stuck anymore. Alrighty then. Well, that happens. That happens sometimes. And when he's immune, you have to throw a bomb. Has he been going immune and I just haven't been catching it? Because I think when he's immune, he's green, right? I got that part. I'm going to do it again anyways, see if it does any damage. Hey, buddy. Hello. Oh, okay, I missed. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can glide out of the way. I forgot that I could do that. Oh my goodness gracious. Drew out there saying, hey Cam, saying never not taste bad is the same as always taste bad, by the way. Well, what was I talking about? You're gonna have to fill me in there, Drew. I've been drinking. I get a little bit slow sometimes. Even without alcohol. Never not taste bad? Context clues, chat. Sometimes the drinky man says double or even triple negatives, and you're just gonna have to rely on his tone of voice to see whether or not he's joking. Or meant it. Hi there. Woo! The Galactic Stomp! The Galactic Stomp of Doom! Galactic Stomp of Doom? Galactic Stomp of Doom. You'll never catch me! You'll never catch me, Lucky Charms! Oh no, we were using scotch in the cocktail recipe, not Irish whiskey. Waylon, like the drink you were talking about. Yeah, I've already forgotten what that was. Sorry. I got short-term memory issues. Always. Always and forever. Always and forever. Ferb saying, that makes me think of a random question. If you were a weapon, what kind of weapon would you be? If I was a weapon? You know how they say the pen is mightier than the sword? In the sense that you can, like, write foul language on bathroom walls? I'm the pen. And I'm on an island. An island filled with pina coladas. But it's a cursed island. Instead of pina coladas, they're pina coladas. The little tilde on top of the N is missing. And nobody's noticed yet. And they won't. They'll never notice. Anyways. Drew's saying, I know that, but was giving fair warning because you were talking about your favorite drink, by the way. Oh, yes. I've never never, ever, have I ever, never had a bad tasting Negroni. And I'm going to leave that up to one of y'all to let me know whether or not I talked favorably about my favorite drink or not. Because I have no clue. Come here, little bomb thing. Come on, little bomb thing. Oh, dear. Hi there. Immune. Oh, dear. Galactic Power Stomp. Galactic Power Stomp. Galactic Power Stomp? Oh, let me go back to my Super Weapon again. Or one of them. Oh, evidently I'm at... Oh, I need to load. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Oh, hello there. Alright, can you not? I'm in a harrowing situation right now, and I could use a little bit less of whatever that was. Smack! Nice. Firewolf, like, I'm not even gonna unpack that. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. It's not your job to unpack it, so I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. No. Galactic Power Stomp! Alright, where are you, buddy? I'm gonna get you real good. I'm gonna get you real good. I'm gonna get you so good, you're gonna wish I'd never gooded you to begin with. There we go. I'm gonna good you so hard that you're never gonna want to be gooded again. All you'll want is bad because of how traumatized you was from the good. Which feels like a threat. But going back to those, you know, those dodecan negatives, I don't know, maybe that was worse. Your father is never, ever, not ever inverted to the negative first power. Gonna love you, ever, bio bulkhead. Ever. Ever, never, not. Invert, exclamation point. Yeah. Yeah. Waylon, like, post it on YouTube as a short for somebody else to do it? Nah, I edit the cocktail segments. I edit too much already, dude. Do you know how much effort it goes into editing these shorts, dude? And you might be thinking to yourself, bro, just don't edit it. Madam, we have quality standards here at the Bar with an X. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Medkit! Medgun! Bio bulkhead, whether or not your father actually even knows who you are is beyond me, but, I can save you. Oh, not in this form, I can't. I can certainly try that. Nope, that's the wrong button. Wrong button. I'm out of ammo. Cool. Zesty, Cam, edit my shorts. I'm not stopping you. I think I've been pretty open about the fact that I would love to have some video editing assistance on this channel. We got a whole order stream coming up on Friday. You know what that means, right? I lock myself in the same location I usually lock myself in. No, dude, please. Why are you so far in the corner? No! Why are you so far in the corner? What happened to the rest of your friends who were hanging out in the open like absolute dumbasses? I missed the dumbasses. Oh, man. That's okay. I know now more than I did previously.
I'll forget that happened.
Me too, Harlow.
My brain cells didn't make the trip.
Me too, me too. How much did that cost me for a res? I have no idea. Oh, man. Zesty saying it was a wordplay of Bart, eat my shorts. Oh, Cam, edit my shorts? Bart, eat my shorts? Is that a thing? I don't watch The Simpsons, y'all. Actually, I did watch The Simpsons. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'd probably feel the same way, honestly. I'd probably feel the same way.
I think a little
The only time I've ever watched The Simpsons was actually at my last dentist appointment. It was playing on those fancy screens. Hey, bud. Good to see you again. Bio Bulkhead. Now listen, you might not remember what I was saying in regards to your alleged father, but I assure you they were all good things, and let's not look any deeper into that. Nobody needs to. For like your dentist plays The Simpsons? Yeah! Yeah, they do! And before that and after that, it was Full House, I think. Or it might have been Happy Times. Or, I don't know, some other sitcom from like, I guess the early 90s. There were a lot of them, and they all tend to look the same. Except for a couple of them. Hi, Grunt Watchman. Hello there, Grunt Watchman. Oh, Galactic Power Bounce! Oh, Galactic Power Bounce. Waylon saying, just noticed, nice job on the 5K subs. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you guys and my receding hairline. Can't wait for the next 5K. And my toupee appointment. Zesty's saying, see if you can find a corrosive weapon. Should help with the boss armor. Oh, you're right! I forgot about that. Did you just leap through a wall? Quantum physics, damn! They always said that there was an infinitesimal chance of phasing through a wall, and this guy did it! If he does have a father, must be very proud. Must be very proud. But I bet you get that all the time, don't you, Bio Bulkhead? Yeah. Oh, hello there. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, that's what you get. That is what you get. Oh, yeah. Ferb saying, what channel does your dentist have? I wish I could tell you, but honestly, as they were cleaning my teeth, I could not pay attention. I don't know about you guys, but, you know, when I was at the dentist last and they were cleaning my teeth, I hadn't been to a dentist in almost 3 years, by the way. I don't want to hear anything about it. I know, the dentist knows, the hygienist knows. We've been over this already. But as they were doing that drill thing on my teeth, I could feel it in my brain. And on my toes, dude. And at one, she was very, very kind about it. She was like, let me know if you're experiencing any discomfort at all. And at that point, I was like, well, this is the discomfort normally. So I'm just going to sit here, grin and bear it. And that was when my last hyperfixation went in full swing. We had Happy Gilmore or whatever on the television. No, not Happy Gilmore. That's a movie. That's a movie. That is a movie. What was it again? I don't remember what it was. Happy Times. Oh, Happy Times was the one I think I was thinking about. Regardless of what was on the television, I just couldn't help but try to cope with the music of Date Everything just constantly playing in my brain. Man. I see Brad out there saying YouTube needs better mod buttons. Yeah, they need better a lot of things, dude. Obi-Wan, welcome back. At the mention of moderatory actions, Obi-Wan returns. Disney Queen didn't get you again. Did she, Obi-Wan? Brad, did you get Obi-Wan by accident? Let's see. I see Waylon out there saying I gotta make like it's his father and leave. Allegedly, we don't know what happened to his father, but if you gotta go, that's okay, my guy. That's okay. Whoop, hello there. I missed him. Whoopsie daisy. I'm taking you with me. Can I have some of these? I get pistol. Oh, I get ammo in these things. That makes sense. Obi's like, I'm safe for now. Firewolf out there saying it's been a while for me. We're still talking about the dentist, right? I walk into my local grocery store, the local shop, right? And I'm just like, yeah, it's, I'm sorry, it's been a while. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Hail Mary couldn't have done it. Can't do it. It's been a while. And the cashier is just like, actually even better. You're not even at a cashier's line. You're at the self-checkout and you just talk to yourself as you're scanning your own items. Like, it's been a while. Boop. Beep.
Time to recalculate.
Beep. It's sure been a beep a while. Beep. And then an associate comes over and they're like, sir, can I help you? Man, it's been a while since I've received assistance at my local grocery store. It'd sure be a shame if somebody were to... Oops! It looks like I dropped an entire can of Coca-Cola on the scale and put in bananas. Whoopsie. Yeah, sorry, I clicked the wrong button. Tried to search by item name instead of putting in the number. Happens a lot. Accidentally scanned the barcode too on an item that doesn't even have it. Clumsy me. Clumsy me. My teeth are very dirty. You wouldn't happen to want to clean them with your tongue, would you? No? Oh, okay. I didn't, you know, it was just an idea. Nothing by it. You're not a medical professional, clearly. Annihilator out there. Just beat the first world boss. Fun experience, but my character lived. Excellent. I cannot say the same about mine. Big bulkhead, maybe not so daddy over here, has been kicking my butt 3 times over. This is the 3rd time, actually. That's okay. I'm not badass. Only some of the characters are. Man. Ferb out there, like, talk as if you're talking to the cashier, but you're the only one there. I like the idea, like, something about the idea of those, like, self-monitoring, like, grocery stores of the future where there are no cashiers. There's not even any registers. You just pick up your food and you go and it charges it to your account. Like, I'm sure it'll be a thing one day, and I'm pretty sure it's already Whole Foods. Or the new Amazon Fresh store that they're opening up here in Philadelphia somewhere. I thought Whole Foods and Amazon Fresh were the same. That's not the case anymore, apparently. Obi-Wan's saying at Sam's Club they do that. Really? I can just take my 50-pound bag of sugar off the shelf and walk out with it and they've already charged my account? Pretty convenient. All right, I've sucked out Claptrap's brains. Ferb, like, you talking about the ones where they used people in India and claimed it was AI? Possibly. Possibly. I have no idea. Although I remember seeing an article about that somewhere. It's AI, we swear. Nah, it's just the desk workers. AI farms, I guess. Click farms. Input farms. Call center farms. People farm. No, not people farms. That just feels wildly inhumane. Hello there, Grunt Watchman. Good to see you. Leave. I'll come back to you later. Are you green yet? You feel it. Yep, you feel pretty green. Nope. Oh, whoa, very green indeed. Very green indeed. So green that I had to look twice. Hello. Hi, buddy. Here comes Not So Daddy. Obi-Wan's saying evidently certain Sam's Clubs have the you can walk out of the store and they don't even need to scan you or anything like that. The AI machine scans your cart really, really fast. They have one near me. Wow. Have you ever been able to get away with something? Like not, you know, you don't have to fess up to crimes or anything, but like, have you walked out of the store and looked at your receipt later and be like, oh, I don't think you charged me for this small item? I imagine it uses a combination of items. Oh, hi there. Yeah, hi. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hey, you. Hey, you. Hey, Grunt Watchman. Oh, nice. Nice. Yo, Zabblejow, welcome into the chat there, bud. Fellow cocktail creator out there on the Twitch hand side, Zabblejow. Zabble, how are you doing out there? I want to say I apologize for not being more vocal in your streams. My German is honestly not that good. The last time I spoke German, even relatively successfully, was probably when I said Prost during the Cheers segment at the beginning of the stream. And high school, far before that. Over almost 10 years ago. But welcome in nonetheless. Let's see. If I have a, do I have a moderator available out there on the Twitch side to shout out Zabaljow? If anybody does speak German, cocktail content, one of our friends across the pond, I would love to give them a shout out. I see Obi-Wan saying, I only worked at Sam's Club for an event for your job. I shop at Costco. You traitor! I don't shop at Costco, but when I do, I plan to shop at Costco. Because a friend of ours has a membership, and I know that that's technically not allowed, but, you know, big corpos can suck it. But I did actually shop at a Costco without a membership one time. I got the nice guy discount. We drove into a gas station in New Jersey, and in New Jersey, you don't have to pump your own gas, which means somebody came to my car and proceeded to open up my gas tank and then ask me for my membership, to which I said, I don't think I have a membership. And they very quickly started walking back to the gas tank and was like, oh, well, unfortunately, this is a Costco, sir. You have to have a membership to shop here. And then they started walking back, and I was like, oh, okay, my apologies. And then after I think they already closed the thing, the gas attendant comes back and says, actually, you weren't an asshole about it. Cash or credit? And I was like, fill it regular, please. Credit's just fine. And then they took my card, walked away, and filled up my gas. I was like, wow. I think that just goes to show you, my guy, like, just be kind to people. Don't be an asshole. But don't do it expecting something in return. Sometimes it just happens, you know? Raven, welcome back. See you out there. Zabel out there saying, I got some time to watch your stream. It's very, very late here in Germany right now. Oh, I absolutely understand that. How late is it for you? It's about 9:36 p.m. Eastern time. If you don't mind me asking, and don't dox yourself with it, don't give away your exact location, but what time is it for you right now? Because we tend to go here pretty late at the bar the next anyways. I'm talking like, what are you doing down there, buddy? Like 2 o'clock in the morning sometimes. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, one more. No! Ow. Oh, 3:34 in the morning. That'll do it out there, dude. Oh my god. Schöne Schlafen out there if that's in your plans for the next few hours or so. Dude, that was so close. Kit Kat like Good Life Mana if I ever heard one. Yeah, don't be an asshole.
Unless it was fun.
Drew out there saying, ich spreche ziemlich gut Deutsch. Yeah, mine's not really that good. Mine's not that good either. Literally, like, skill point time? That's a solid idea. That is a solid idea. I also apparently have a better med kit. No, I don't. Don't gaslight me like that. I have 1 skill point. Zabel out there saying best time for the gastronomy persons. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Das ist sehr gut. Danke. Dankeschön. Oh my gosh. Mein Gott. Negative entropy? This better gun handling? I don't want that. I want more damage. More damage! Give me more damage. Right, that's what I want. Was that a legendary stim kit? Was that a legendary stim kit? Wait, was that a legendary stim kit? Am I an idiot? Am I an idiot? Oh, I forgot! I forgot! Yellow is legendary. Yellow is legendary. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I also apparently have a better shield. Level 10. That's not better. Oh, that's got better shield regeneration. Nah. No, thank you. No, danke. 9 danke. Oh my gosh, dude. Zabel out there saying, how did you start Negroni week? So technically this weekend, I made for myself a custom Negroni using some infused ingredients. We had some strawberry infused Campari. I honestly, if I could tell you what the gin was infused with, I would tell you, but I still can't remember what it was. It was a custom infused gin. Oh, wait, no, I remember. It was, oh, it was, excuse me. I swallowed some spit. Excuse me, wow. It was green tea infused coconut milk washed green tea that I developed for a Kingdom Hearts cocktail a while back. The strawberry infused Campari and just some good old sweet vermouth. A cheap brand here in made in the US called DeSalins. I think it's made out of California or something. And that's what I did to celebrate the week. And that was, I think, on Saturday? I know technically the week hadn't begun, but I was celebrating early because I was hosting some family. Yeah, fun stuff there. I just had some ingredients left over, so that's sometimes what I like to do. What I got to do here. And I think for those watching and for those who are familiar with the live stream, I want to say that ingredient has been on the stock website for a while now, so it's totally available for cocktail recipes. The strawberry infused Campari, the green tea infused coconut milk wash. I want to say it was it Aviation? It was either Aviation or Plymouth. I don't remember off the top of my head, honestly. Medkit, whoopsie daisy, that was nothing. I do not like this weapon for trying to bring myself back from the dead. Zabel out there saying it's Tuesday here right now, so the week has definitely begun. Oh, for sure. It's Monday for me now, so the week is in full swing. The week is in full swing. Obi out there saying California's lit. You should come visit. I was out there for a little while, actually, earlier this year. We went to the Napa Valley. It was nice. Went to Anaheim, Disneyland. Got to stay there for a little bit of time. It was nice. I'd love to go back to California at some point, but flight costs, travel costs. I'd love for somebody to pay for my hotel out there. Actually, specifically not you, Obi-Wan. A piece of me believes that you'd do it. And I am not exploiting you. No. Obi saying, too, Napa is nice. I live decently close. No way, dude. Well, I try to remain relatively public about where I'm at as time goes on. So if I'm heading out to Philadelphia again, y'all will be hearing from me. Unless you don't. In which case, it's probably for the best. Probably because I want space. Zabel out there saying, I will visit the US someday, but not in the next few years. A little bit too far away. Dude, I get it. I'd love to go back to Germany at some point. I had the pleasure of going out there when I was still in high school, and it was a blast, dude. I will say, though, I love Germany. But I think my favorite country that I visited while I was overseas was Austria. It was beautiful, dude. And don't get me wrong, the German side of the Alps is beautiful as well, but we were very, very, very close to the mountain. I got to hike all the way up the Austrian Alps. It was beautiful, dude. Unlike any experience I've had, hiking-wise or otherwise, in my life, dude. Oh my gosh. Brad in chat saying, is that with the Whitney Neal gin? Actually, no, not the Whitney Neal. We did actually make a Negroni riff, I think, 2 weeks ago while we were still playing Hollow Knight. I believe it was one of Zesty's recipes, actually. That was the big sexual spider, I think. That one had strawberry-infused Campari. That had the Whitney Neal gin. And I think, I want to say it also had the Dessalines sweet vermouth in there. A Negroni riff as well. But that was before the week started. That was last week. But Obi-Wan's saying, I'm not that rich. Nah, you're good, dude. You're good. Oh, hello, buddy. Stay over there. Stay over there, please. Zabel out there saying, my couch is free if you want to come visit. Dude, that'd be great. Now I know that if I ever want to go to Germany, I've got somebody's couch to crash on. I love that, dude. Yo, Bryce, welcome in. FPS, you say? Cameron, are you feeling okay? Heck yeah, I am. All I needed was a specific NVIDIA driver upgrade. Fuck the studio driver. We've got the game-ready driver. And apparently those games know how to play. And they know how to drive, too. Can you get out of my way? Oh, actually, don't get out of my way. You were specifically protecting me, and I appreciate that. Brad saying, wasn't that rhubarb gin one of the little things that I brought over for the charity stream? You did? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Oddly enough, Brad, over the weekend, I was hosting some of my, some family and friends and whatnot, and we did a little bit of a cocktail party here, and everybody ordered gin and tonics. And one person in particular was like, I want floral gins. So I gave him the rest of the, Oasium Hendrix and the rest of the Grand Cabaret Hendrix, and it made for a mean gin and tonic, dude. It was very good. It was very good. I made sure to let them know that it was like, this is the last of this. It was a gift from one of my moderators. They're like, no, I don't want to use all of it. So I was like, no, that these are good spirits, these fun spirits are meant for sharing. Those are the two G&Ds I had today. No way, dude. Actually, that's incredible. But yeah. Oh, Zesty's like the big sexual energy. The big sexual energy was the Negroni rip. The big sexual spider was a combination drink, actually. Husband-wife duo, actually. Let's see. Zabel out there saying, I see it in my brain already. Co-op stream together in Germany and another day in the US. Dude, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. I love talking cocktail contact with our feather. What was the way you said? Mixology. Is that pronounced any differently in German with the mixology with the IE at the end? I imagine I'm probably butchering the German pronunciation of it. I honestly forget how to say X in German. Oh my gosh, hi there. Hi there, buddy. I'm trying to think. Nah, it's not ringing a bell. Brad out there saying Aaron and I will bring fun bottles up for wintertime charity streams. Heck yeah, y'all. Jacksepticeye is Thankmas is coming back, y'all. Probably. I don't actually think I've seen the announcements for it yet, but it'll be back. Oh, hi there. Oh, crap. It's a moon right now. No, 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 no. Use my grappling hook to do... Son of a bum diddly dum. No, 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 no. How am I... How? How is that? How and why, chat? How and why? There we go, dude. Let's see. Zabo's saying we use a lot of English words in Germany, so we say mixology the exact same way. Oh, yeah, dude! Nice. I learned something new today. I appreciate that. Obi-Wan in chat saying, I love Germany. I want to live there instead of the US. To be honest, the US kind of sucks these days. Don't bother the dog, chat, but... Don't bother the dog. Oh my gosh, dude. Where are you? Where? No, where's the... There you are, you bastard! Gotcha! That was unfortunate. Man. I'll say this, chat. Regardless of what happens in the future, whether you've moved out or otherwise, if we all find ourselves in Germany one day, I think Zavel's just volunteered for a party at his place. No pressure, by the way. We're not going to hold you to it. Unless you hold yourself to it, in which case... a party like the Germans do. And to my very limited knowledge of Germany, I think it's just Jägermeister. I think that's it. It's just Jägermeister. That's all there is out there in Germany. He's joking, by the way. He knows that there is so much more to enjoy in Germany. Anybody ever hear of Oktoberfest? Beers are great. Drinks are great. Dude, I know, I don't know any particular, like, specialty liqueurs off the top of my head are derived from Germany, but I'm pretty sure they're distributed by House Alpens to get them here into the US. Man. So, like, we've got so much more here in Germany. We have the beer. Yeah, they got the beer. There are so many great alcohol-based experiences here in Germany. Might I direct you to the beer, the Stein, Das Boot, and the beer. Oh! And Oktoberfest, which also has some beer. And if, you know, if you're not much of a beer person, you could, I guess, go to France, I guess. You got wine or something. Obi out there saying I gotta go and grill some steaks by the pool now, Cam. I'll catch you later. Yeah, dog. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Do I, by any chance, can I get a burger too? Actually, no, I'm trying to stay away from the red meat. I'm trying to stay with red meat. Enjoy it. Enjoy it without me. Zaba saying, did you already mention beer? No, I forgot! I forgot about the beer! Spelled B-I-E-R, by the way, chat. Beer. Beer. Yeah. It's slightly different. Slightly different. Like in the glass, it's completely the same, but like, spelled a little bit different. And it's definitely not just the language or the spelling. Obi's saying, you get a burger, don't worry. Yes. Thank you, Obi. Where are you? Where are you? Seriously, right now? Yeah, go for it. I dare you. I dare you. Yeah. Feel free to emote dance as much as you want to, my dude. Oh, come on! Alright, this will be the rest of it. Take him down like this. I see Jake out there saying, you could probably use Jägermeister in cocktails now that I think about it. Oh, yes you can, Jake! Yes you can! Jägermeister is, like, unironically, one of my favorite spirits, dude. Some people are completely turned off by the licoricey heavy note, but, like, there's botanicals in there and spices that just... Some of them get really, really nicely expressed in cocktails, dude. Ferb saying, is there a beer pier in Germany? Maybe. Maybe. Would the beer pier involve boats? Beer boats and beer pontoons and beer buoys? Are you kidding me? Where are you? Where are you? I see you up there. I see you. Dude, again? There's no way this is happening again. Actually, there's a lot of way that that's happening again. Wow, dude. Drew being like, I love black licorice. Same, dude. I actually added some licorice to the stock website, y'all. The all sorts. The real licorice. I picked it up while I was in Epcot in Disney World. I believe it's from Sweden, I believe. Swedish licorice? No, it's not Swedish. I think it's a different country. I specifically tried to look for the salmiakki, the salted licorice, but I couldn't find that, unfortunately. I couldn't find it. There we go. But yeah. Oh, UK? Yeah, but which country in the UK, love? I know, Anna, but the United Kingdom is not a country. It is a collection of countries. Isn't the United Kingdom also like a couple like England is a country? The United Kingdom is a collection of areas, right? Alexa, what countries are in the United Kingdom?
Quite well.
Baby, welcome in.
Thank you very much.
The United Kingdom consists of 4 countries.
Yeah.
England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland.
That's the one.
Would you like to learn about the history of the United Kingdom?
Absolutely not. Ooh. I'll take these. I'll take some of those, some of those, some of those. All the loots, all the shoots and loots. And whatever this butt plug looking thing is. Calking saying, who won today? I did, I think. Let's see. I see Zabel out there saying a very famous spirit is Williams Christ Burnin' Brand. That's a colorless pear brandy. Oh, dude, pear brandy? We need more eau de vies in our life here at the CameroxnWithAnX. I think I just have Kirschwasser and Slivovitz blue plum brandy and cherry brandy. Not brandy like the artificially colored flavored shit. I mean like it's distilled from cherries. It's distilled from plums. It's beautiful. Let's see. Kit Kat saying she took the ask for brevity seriously, it would seem. She really didn't. No, she really didn't. But we tried. We tried our best. Zabel saying like cherry water. Yes. Kirsch. Cherry. Wasser. Water. Say it with me, chat. Kirsch. Wasser. Or if you pronounce it how it looks, it's Kirsch Wasser. But Wasser? Like, dude, come on. I hardly know her. Only time we're making that joke this stream, by the way. Can I climb? I can climb. I forgot that I could do that. Oh, Cow King saying who won the bottle yet today? Oh yeah, nothing yet. No bottle yet. No bottle yet. It's running late today. Running late today. Zabel saying your accent is cute. No, you. Chat, you have no way of knowing what Zabel's accent is. Unless you go to the Zabel live stream and experience more people who just like to talk about cocktail content. Red chest says Zesty. Red chest? Oh, that's a red... That's not a red chest. Is there a red chest? Where are the red chests at? That's green. Did I miss it? I totally missed it. Is this a chest? Oh, this is a... No, that's not it either. All right, I'm going back in. I'm going back in. Are these it? This it? That was it? That was it? That was it? Dude, this is it? This is it? What's the red check? Oh, is it? Oh. But that had a green light on it. That had a green light on it. I swear it had a green light on it. The flat thing. You mean this thing? Did I grab all the stuff? But the chest is That's fucking bronze, yo. Ah, intro. All right, let's swap out some equipment, shall we? Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. I absolutely would have missed it. Absolutely would have missed it. But my goodness, how frustrating that was. All right, let's do this. I want this. How about this? I want... That is a heavy weapon ordnance. I thought ordnance had an I in it. I do agree with bronze. Thank you, Kit Kat. I appreciate that. I like knowing that I am a part of some very, very small majority. Validating. Zabel out there saying thinking and writing at the same time doesn't work very well. No, I get it, dude. By the way, if you gotta, it's like 3:30 for you out there, my guy. Like if you gotta skidoodly do, by all means, I will see you another time. I'll appreciate that, Zabel. For the sake of better drinks, I appreciate you greatly. So this is a heavy weapon ordnance, but I can also do these. I don't like this heavy weapon Oh, maybe I do. Whoa. 327 DPS? What's this guy get? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I see the Infinity Bottle thing. Did the announcement go out correctly? Does it say? Does it say? Does it say? Yes. It works. Let me go plug my phone in. That's the only reason I have my phone on me. I was trying to check the Infinity Bottle thing, make sure that that actually worked. I made a small change to the Infinity Bottle message in the Discord. It now tells you what we added last time, what the last drink was, and what number we're on. That makes it helpful for some people. We got Infinity 69 happening next week. Because today is 67, Wednesday is 68, no Infinity Bottle on Friday. So next Monday, a week from today, will be number 69. For all you sickos out there. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, let's see what I got. The snipper rifle. Nope, I didn't want to do... Oh, hi there. No, I want this. This one had 327. I want this. Then I want this. There we go. And this was the sniper rifle. What is he out there? Obi-Wan's saying, one day I'm going to request the Infinity Bottle and you will regret it. I'll regret it. I don't think I will. I'd love to see you try. And I see Sapphire saying Malawan weapons are almost always elemental based. Oh, Malawan like the brand, right? Malawan? What was it? That's Vlador. Okay, I'll learn. I will learn. Let's see. Firewolf saying, I looked it up. Ordinance with an I is a law term. Ordinance without it is weaponry. Really? I've learned something new today. Oh, Malawan. Malawan is the brand. I see it. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's two elemental effects. But that's a sniper. Oh, that is a sniper rifle. That is a sniper rifle. That's cool. I want that one. Oh, but it's only level 10. What level am I at? 11, I guess? The topping kitty. That's a pistol. I want a sniper rifle. Where's my other sniper rifle at? Oh, it looks like the... Oh, no. That one's better. Nah, that's better, dude. Oh, an ad... KitKat says, does beer have a high enough ABV for the bottle? It depends on the beer. There are no beers that I know of that are high enough in alcohol to go into the Infinity Bottle. So actually, Zabel, because you're joining us here for the Infinity Bottle segment is happening soon. It's this project I got going where the chat picks what goes into the this constantly evolving fractional blend that we've got. It should be procking probably sometime in the next 5 to 10 minutes. The only ingredients that are allowed in the bottle are things that are at least 15% alcohol by volume. Alcohol by volume, ABV, is just an acronym that we use here in the States. It must be 15% alcohol or more. It cannot be unfiltered, and it must not be a cream liqueur. So those not clear bottles of Baileys can't go in the bottle because it's got cream in it. Or if we had an unfiltered beer that did happen to be like 16%, like there's no unfiltered stuff allowed in the bottle, and it must be 15% alcohol or more. I've got a whole list of Infinity available items on the stock website in case you're curious what we got, you know? Oh, you said I checked every episode on the Instagram. Oh, so you know already. There we go. The reputation of the Infinity Bottle precedes me. Wow. Cow King saying, don't let him know about the advanced stuff about the gun parts. Don't let him know? Don't let him know. Don't let him know. Ferb saying, I know what I'm going to add the next time I'm able to. Ferb, if it's pickles again. Pickles again. Dude, even, Ferb, you weren't here for it, but the AI, Alexa has gotten more intelligent. And I told Alexa about the Infinity Bottle, and I told it that we added pickle vodka in it. It very condescendingly said, oh, pickle vodka? That's a bold choice. So apparently, Alexa's got something out for Ferb and Eli. It's not me. It's not me. That thing straight up condescended, you guys. It's incredible. Oh, man, dude. Zavel's saying I was thinking about doing the same, but not without asking because it was your idea. No, by all means. By all means. Ferb saying it is pickle, specifically Pickle Shot spicy pickle flavored vodka. That would be the third time that specific bottle has entered the Infinity Bottle. The third time. Oh, and the new embed on the Discord also tells you what number a particular ingredient has been added to the bottle. So if we add, I'm not gonna put that energy out there. Actually, I will. If we add Malort to the Infinity Bottle today, the notification that goes out on Wednesday in the server will say, Last time we made an Infinity X cocktail, Malort was added the last time, and it was Malort was added, and it was added for the 3rd time. But yeah. Ferb saying, or we could just do a pickle wild card where it's your choice as long as it's pickle. Technically, you could do that, but I would encourage you not to. Actually, no, you can't do that. Hi, chat. Welcome back. I was discussing with Ferb. Ferb's plotting to put more pickle in the Infinity bottle, and was also saying that I could just do a pickle wild card. I get the choice if you do mixologist. What is going on? Hi.
Stand.
I will stand still.
This way.
I get the choice if it's mixologist choice, but you can't tell me to pick a specific... I guess, can you tell me? I encourage you to pick one. If you really can't come up with it, I will help you out. Chat can help you out. We can vote on it together. That's okay. That's okay. But while you're doing that, I'm gonna try to figure out my gun situation. That's cool. I'm trying to figure out my gun situation.
That is an appropriate length.
Actually, these are looking pretty good. New med kit? Sure. Sure.
Cameron, is this too long? No, this is your torso length, right?
I mean, it's long as far as my vests typically go. Is it a jacket?
It's a jacket.
No, it's the size of my shirt. You're good.
Okay.
Feels good. New vesting coming? Cosplay. Cosplay.
I'm hoping to get the jacket done for Halloween.
Ooh, Halloween stream. Do you want to share what character it is, or do you want to surprise them?
They should already know.
They should already know? You should already know, chat. You should have been paying attention. Sorry.
It'll go down a little bit. It'll be another inch. Is that too long?
Another inch?
To be right here.
No, I think it's okay. I mean, that's up to you.
No.
Oh!
We'll find out. We'll figure it out.
Hey, there's the Infinity bottle! It happened! Kit Kat got it with Querido Spicy Watermelon Tequila. Dude, that's a good one! It's actually not that spicy, by the way. So, we'll get to that, actually. Alright, we're doing a thing. We're doing a thing, buddy. We're doing a thing. We have to do the Infinity bottle. Don't interrupt me and my Infinity bottle. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't interrupt me and my Infinity bottle. Get out of here. Get out of here. Out of here. Let me do my Infinity bottle. I'm going back down here. Now would be a good time. We did just have an ad break. It's the perfect time for an Infinity bottle segment. It's the perfect time for Infinity. Welcome back to the bar, everybody. I'm gonna take this Claptrap recipe off the screen. Again, this was the Claptrap Mocktail. We will have a cocktail version of Claptrap on Wednesday. Sorry, that was the wrong button. On Wednesday. On Wednesday, when we're back at the bar yet again. I'm gonna take all of my coasters and put them away except for this one. Let me see. Zabel's saying, are you doing the Infinity bottle daily at this time? Well, for the days that I am streaming. Days that I'm streaming. So, this show here happens twice a week on Mondays and Wednesdays, or I guess technically it might be Tuesdays and Thursdays for you over in Germany. But technically, the Infinity bottle doesn't have to happen, but it is so low in price that everybody gets in on it and makes it happen pretty much as soon after it becomes available. So technically, it's not required that it happens, but it hasn't not happened since the redemption became available. It's a relatively popular segment on this show. People tend to like to put shit in the bottle. That's the Infinity bottle. Let me go grab the, what was it? Querido Spicy Watermelon Tequila. I killed a fly on my way over there. Badass. Badass. This was an easy one. It was right up on top. Spicy Watermelon Tequila. Check out the bottle clap on this guy. Oh, the bottle. Oh, fuck. The bottle came. Damn it. The knob came off of the bottle. Awesome. I hate that. Yeah. Stupid thing. I hate that. Alright, I guess we're not getting that till later. I'm not worried about it right now. But yeah. Ferb, like, I'd be surprised to see a stream where it doesn't happen. I would be too, honestly. Let me real quick take this, change up my overlay a little bit. The sound cut out for just a brief moment. Let's see. Zabel saying, I can't set a clock for Thursday 4 a.m. my time zone. That is very fair. That's very fair. It happens about the same time every night. So unfortunately, I can't change the time of the thing. It happens every night at around the same time. But sometimes it happens a little bit earlier, and sometimes it happens a little bit later. I think this is about as late as it typically happens. Usually, it's a little bit earlier than this, but that's all I can say on the matter there. All right, y'all. This is your Infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. If you have cocktail ideas for what drink to put this in, I have none, so I'm open. I'm open to ideas. I honestly don't have any right now. Yeah. I see Ferb out there saying, to be fair, most of the time, if you're around most of the stream, you can get it around like a third of the price. Third of the price? If you watch a whole stream? Not sure I understand that. The Infinity Bottle price doesn't change, man. It's always the same. Always the same every time. Actually, chat, what color do you think it is? Because last time it was a putrid swamp green and we added dark creme de cacao, which is brown. I think it's gonna be brown. Oh! It's still kind of green. It's still green. Hi there. It's still hanging on to greenness. It is mildly, yeah, it is kind of brown though. It looks a little green to me, but it's got some greenness to it. Let me change the lighting, bounce a little bit. That's unnerving. Doesn't smell that bad though. Honestly, that does not smell that bad, to be honest. Does that seem like maybe a Mai Tai? Ooh, Infinite Mai Tai. I don't think we've done a Mai Tai before. I'll have to check that one out. All right, chat. Let's go for it. Thank you. Sorry. You're welcome. Excuse me. It's still pickle, but it's a bit less pickle. I am smelling the mint a little bit more this time, though. Mildly mint. Mildly. Whew. If we take the savory mint characteristics that we were getting last time, dial it back a little bit, keep it as savory as it was, and then add a touch of that flavor reminiscent of a chocolate Tootsie Roll, not the chocolate itself, the flavor you get after the fact. That's pretty close to what I taste right now. Pretty close. It is a little bit minty. I get the savory punch. There's that candy quality that hasn't left, and there is a little bit of chocolate in there, but it's not chocolate like that dark cocoa that I really, really like. It's chocolate like a Tootsie Roll. Like cheap chocolate that usually comes in a log form. Crunchy in your, and not even crunchy in your mouth, chewy. Chewy in your mouth, chewy chocolates. I can see it that way. Let me see. Does it taste Shrek flavored? No. No, it does not. Zapple's saying you can make a julep out of it. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. Julep's a good idea. Mai Tai's a good idea. I haven't done a julep, I don't think. But a julep is basically just take the liqueur and sweeten it. Thinking about that. Let me write down these ideas. I'll keep them in my brain. Zesty's like, I'm going to add more rumple. Get out of here. Then we must keep trying for the mint. Let's go for it again. I'll remind you that it is still very savory. But it is inching closer to like it is very savory, but it is slowly edging away from savoriness. It is getting sweet. It is getting sweet. And it is becoming more dominantly flavored like conventional candies. Mint candy, chocolate candy, right? The spice notes are finally coming to an end. The savory notes are still there. It still hits my palate. Super savory. Super savory. But I wouldn't say that it tastes vinegary anymore. I wouldn't say that it tastes like a pickle. It's edging away from it. I just know that the savor came from the pickle and the Doritos distillate. It's honestly not that bad. It's just very flavorful and kind of hard to drink on its own. Like liquefied candy. It's like you took if you took that candy that I described and quite literally dissolved it in vodka and added more sugar, it's kind of like that. It's like really sweet. Also, my tongue is still a little bit numb from the Claptrap Mocktail from earlier, which is probably influencing my flavor notes right now, but it's still that flavorful, even with the mild numbing sensation. I also have a little sore on my tongue, too. Firewolf, like the what distillate? Oh, you heard me. Doritos. Nacho cheese Doritos. Man. Voxane has an old-fashioned been made out of the Infinity bottle yet? Yeah. Easy one, easy one. Let's see out there. Zabel saying a modern julep, right? Infinity bourbon, dark rum, sugar. At that point, it's not a julep anymore. It's like not a bourbon-based julep, right? I use ounces or CL normally, so it's always 2 ounces, always 2 ounces. But in centiliters, that's about 60 centiliters, I'm sorry, 6 centiliters, 6D milliliters. I believe that's how that converts. Ryan saying came back just in time. What are we putting in the bottle? Spicy watermelon tequila this time. Yeah. Firewolf saying Nacho chose Dorito alcohol. Yeah. Yes, we do. All right, y'all. Honestly, I don't want to sip that on its own anymore. I don't want to. I don't. So let me see what recipes I got for. I like the idea. Let me double check that we haven't done a julep or a Mai Tai. I got my list of Infini-Drinks here. Have we done a julep? We have not. Have we done a Mai Tai? We have not. Let me go back to the game screen real quick. I'm going to open up my recipe keeper, and we'll see what recipes I got in here. I was there like, we adding pickle now? No, get that energy out of my stream, bro. Get it out of here. Get out of here. Zabel saying 2 ounces of the Infinity. That's a lot. Yeah, that's what we have to compensate with the other ingredients. So if I did an Infinity julep, I would probably replace the bourbon completely or just add a little bit of it after the fact. What kind of julep recipes do I have here? Got a couple of them. We got this chocolate mint julep. What's a regular julep when we got? A mint julep. A mint julep. What we got here? Usually bourbon, simple syrup, and mint leaf. Oh, I don't have any mint leaves. I can't do a julep. Oh, that'd be such a good idea if we had mint leaves. I don't have mint leaves, unfortunately. Otherwise, I could totally do a julep. Oh, that'd be so good. I have dried mint leaves, but I lost them. I don't know where they went. There's a page on acid adjusting. The Black Angel. What the hell is that? What is this cocktail? Gin, Averna. Oh, I don't have a Amaro of Averna either! Shaman? What is this? It's a mezcal-based one. Morita, chili, Zacapa infused rum, and mezcal. That sounds fucking metal, dude. I like that. Navy grog. I think we did that, actually. I think we did a Navy grog, actually, already. Grog? Oh, no, we haven't done a Navy grog. We haven't done that, but that's basically rum, honey, soda, grapefruit. Wait, well, I have done a Navy grog before. When have I done that? When have I done that? Oh, no, it was just a grog. It was a grog. No, this was the recipe that I based the Infini-Grog off of. I was going to say, this note here about adding club soda, I remember was very interesting to me at the time. I based the Infini-Grog on this recipe. I remember that now. Why is julep showing up here, though? Nightshade Apera, white port. Ooh. Viva saying, need the cold ones grog in there. Oh, yeah? That's probably a hot idea. All right, what do we got in here for Mai Tai recipes? I should have a couple of them, hopefully. Mai Tai. Jesus. Wow. Why are all these... No, I need to add quotations. I was like, there's no way there's this many Mai Tais. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Firewolf, like, why is rum in there twice? You can, if you think about it, one rum has one flavor style, 3 of them has 3 styles together. Have you done an aviation or Manhattan? Yes, both of them. Both of them. What is the Mai says zesty? Did I miss that? I thought I saw that. A bitter Mai Tai from Unprofessional Barman. It's got some aperitivo, pineapple Amaro, which I don't have. An island Mai Tai, rum, triple sec, simple syrup. Excuse me. You use the infinitum. How do you think about a Voyager? You could use the infinity bottle as falernum, possibly. I would take a little bit of the falernum and add it back, just because there's not enough falernum notes in there to make up for the clove aspect of the drink. It's not very clovey right now. Viva like Clamato Caesar when? Go ahead and put it in order and see what happens, Viva. Mai Tai. This one's got the orange Curaçao, the white rum, Orgeat. You know what? I like that idea. Let's do the Mai Tai with Orgeat. This one looks like it's floated with rum on top. I don't think we've done a layered drink like this with the infinity bottle before. Float the dark rum on top of it. Yeah! I like like that recipe. I don't know if you're gonna see the dark rum at all, but we can certainly give it a try. I think we'll do that one. We'll do this, what was it? The, oh, where's my phone? I gotta put it down on my phone. Let me pull up the recipe over here. Viva saying, do you have clam and tomato juice in America? Yeah, I've got clamato juice. I don't know, Viva. Did you check the stock website? Feel free to do so and make my job easier. That's fair, though. All right, we're gonna do this Mai Tai recipe that I found. Mai Tai. Just pull it up on my phone, so I have it here. I wish I could send it directly to my phone. This is a Mai Tai recipe from liquor.com, a traditional Mai Tai. Traditional Mai Tai. That's what it's telling me. And so that's what I'm going to go with. I know there's technically two versions of a Mai Tai. There's like a modern version that's got a bunch of fruit juices in it. And then there's the traditional Mai Tai, which uses the orange Curaçao and Orgeat and more rums. We like that. Ryan, like, has the infinity bottle gone in a grasshopper yet? Yes, actually, that was one of the first ones. That was one of the first ones we did. All right, dude. Now, let me swirl this guy. There's a piece of hair on my Glencairn. That kind of rhymed, actually. Let's try this in a Mai Tai. The good one. The good Mai Tai. We'll try this in a good Mai Tai. He says, absolutely yucking the yums of the people who fill their Mai Tais with pineapple juice. Remember, chat, you drink what you want to drink. Ain't no judgment here. Anna screams, don't be mean to Mark. If you like your pineapple juice, I won't take it away from you, chat. I won't do it. Zaba's saying, like, the Trader Vic version. You got it. You got it. This guy knows what he's talking about. Ryan saying, no wonder I forgot about it. It's been almost a whole year. It has, actually, because the Infinity Bottle project happened at the beginning of the year. It started at the beginning of the year. It has been almost a full year. Wow, dude. Viva saying, good lord, you keep a stock website? Why are you not a bar stock purchaser? I guess I went to school for engineering. I don't know. That's a philosophical question, my guy. Let me make sure I got all these ingredients. We need white rum, orange Curaçao. Actually, this is dry Curaçao. It says orange Curaçao specifically. That's in the closet. Specifically orange Curaçao. You could use a dry Curaçao here. It can be colored orange. I wouldn't use a blue Curaçao because honestly, I don't want to. We got the Orgeat and we got dark rum. I think I got a dark rum. I got the Myers over here. Yeah. Orgeat is hanging in the back. No chat, not an orgy. Next question. And then dark rum. I got this bottle of Myers. It's gonna work just well. Ryan, like, if engineer, why not alcohol engineer? Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking with mixology. Water? Don't mind if I do. I like that idea. Zabel saying, if you exchange the first letters of Trader Vic, you have Vader Trick. Let the dark side be a part of the drink. Dude, I've never heard that one before. That's good. When May comes back around. You got any Star Wars people out there? That's a good one, dude. Somebody's got to write that one down. That's awesome. Okie dokie. I've got my white rum. I gotta get the orange Curaçao. It specifically calls for orange Curaçao. Not dry Curaçao. Not red Curaçao. Not blue Curaçao. Orange Curaçao. And one bottle of orange Curaçao that's gonna fit the bill perfectly. And it's this bottle of Mr. Boston. Check this out, chat. It says orange Curaçao. Because it is orange and flavored like oranges. Isn't that wonderful? Let me put the music back on. I'm not focusing on Borderlands, and that apparently has a problem. He was like, bro has an infinite staircase down. No, it's just right over there. It's just over in my closet over there. Yeah, there's my Star Wars folks out there. Ferb saying, speaking of engineering, have you gotten any progress on researching electrifying the drinks? I've honestly been thinking about how to set up a system here at the bar with an X. So if that's progress, I would say yes. All right, let's see. So this one calls for a total of 1.5 ounces to 3.54. There is 4 ounces of liquid in here. So we have 2 ounces to divvy up the ingredients that were there. I honestly think we'll just add a little bit of white rum. I don't think we need that much of it. And the 1/2 ounce of dark rum is staying on top. So we have 1.5 ounces to work with these ingredients. I think we'll do 1/2 ounce of white rum, 1/2 ounce of orange Curaçao, 1/2 ounce of lime juice. Oh, and we also have the Orgeat. So if we do 2 ounces of Infinity, 2 ounces of dark rum, or with 1/2 ounce of dark rum, we'll do the float on top. I won't worry about that. I'm not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna free pour the dark rum. I'm not gonna worry about the 1/2 ounce of it. So we'll do 2 ounces of Infinity, half an ounce of orange Curaçao, half an ounce of lime juice, half an ounce of Orgeat, half an ounce of white rum, half an ounce of juice. Yeah, that works out. That math works out. It's 4 plus whatever we add on top with the dark rum as a float. And that'll be our drink. How do we start that? Put it in a shaker, crushed ice, shake lightly, pour it into a double rocks glass. Oh my god, I have crushed ice for this. This is perfect. This is perfect. Oh, this is great. I prepared some Pebble Ice, not quite crushed ice, Pebble Ice for a Claptrap, and it's gonna work perfectly here, dude. It's gonna work perfectly. Let's see. Calking saying, when is the Infinity Bottle's birthday, and are we going to celebrate it? I don't know. When was the first stream that it happened? Can somebody check that? I don't know, actually. Ryan, like, just slap on the tens unit while we drink. Dude, I tried to convince Anna to get me a subsidized tens unit. She won't do it. She won't do it. All right, grab a shaker. I need a shaker for this one. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. Where are you, Finfinity? Where are you, Infinity? Hanging in my measuring jigger. Oh, come. I always need a little bit left of this. Full 2 ounces. So evidently I drank about... Actually, I have no idea how much I drank. Because I don't pour out 2 ounces. I just free pour it. Ferb saying I probably would just celebrate every 100 days of the bottle. I mean, we technically do have a special occasion every 25. The next milestone is 75. Anyways. Start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. Gotcha. 2 ounces from the bottle. We're almost there, dude. We're almost there. White rum. Half an ounce of white rum. Now we need the Curaçao. Then we need some crushed ice. I liked that sound. That felt good. That felt good. Feels good so far. Actually, Chow, what color do you think it's going to be? I think it's going to be an ugly brown. I don't even know if we're going to be able to see the dark rum on top of it, but we're certainly going to try. We'll certainly try. Zabel saying the first upload in Instagram the Infinity Bottle was on the 11th of January, which probably means it happened either the week before or 2 weeks before that. The VOD on YouTube would be a better idea because this stuff happens live first and usually takes about 2 weeks to get to the other social platforms. But it was a little bit different back then when it was a new project. I appreciate you checking, by the way, Zabel. I appreciate that. Half an ounce of orange Curaçao. That one sounded real good. Move it back. Get some more beautiful efforts on there. So why is my wrist itchy? No, I did not just bite my wrist. That would be animalistic. I'm scratching it with my teeth. What else do we need? Lime juice. Yeah, lime juice. Yeah, Orgeat goes last. It might potentially curdle. It's not gonna curdle. No, it's not gonna curdle. It's separated, but that's not curdling. It's supposed to do that. Typically, that does that. All right, and the lime juice. Half an ounce of lime juice. It's actually lime super juice. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, feel free to ask. That's fine. Ryan saying most likely it was January 1st, December 30th. I know that on December 25th is when I debuted it to you guys via a TikTok live stream, the Christmas live stream. Because I was at my family's place with a special live stream from the living room. That's when I debuted the bottle to you. That's not when we opened it for the first time. It was probably the first Wednesday of the year. Alexa, what was the date of the first Monday of the year?
The first Monday of 2025 falls on January 6th.
January 6th? January 1st? Ryan. Monday? January 1st of 2025? Alexa, what is the first Monday of 2025? Alexa, what is the first Monday of 2025?
The first Monday of 2025 falls on January 6th.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Ryan's out there blowing bagpipes or something. Zabel say, what is the super juice? Did you concentrate it by dehydrating? No, actually, super juice is, you can keep your lemon juice and lime juice better for longer by basically adding some acids to it, adding the peels to it, blending it up with some extra water. Basically, oh, I put it away already. My lime super juice is a combination of lime juice, citric acid, malic acid, water, and the peels blended up together and then filtered out, strained, and bottled. That's lime juice. That's technically lime juice that I made a few months ago. It is still good. It doesn't oxidize as fast because there's a bunch of acid in there to offset the oxidation that might happen from just regular lime juice on its own. It's a technique to be a little bit more sustainable here so that I'm not just juicing limes and whatnot all the time. But I have lemon super juice and I have lime super juice, and unless otherwise noted, I don't typically use fresh juice on the channel because it just produces a lot of waste and I really don't know what to do with it. And when it starts tasting bad or if I run out, I make more. But yeah, acid. Oh well, that's crazy. Indeed, indeed. Okie dokie. So I'm guessing if January 6th is a Monday, 1st was a Wednesday. Oh, the 1st was a Wednesday! It was either on the 1st or the 6th. I don't remember when we did it. All right. I gotta shake my orgeat. There we go. That's the last thing. Well, almost the last thing we need. What else? Right? That's it? Yeah, we're supposed to garnish with a mint sprig. I don't got that. Half an ounce of orgeat. There we go. Zabel's saying you can use the peel for decoration and press it out afterwards. There we go. It's an idea. That's an idea. I have dehydrated lime, though, so that's what we're going to use. The easiest thing that I can do right now. Don't got no fresh fruit. I typically will buy the fresh fruit on demand if I need it for the recipes, but otherwise we've got dehydrated fruits as a proxy. The mint, I can't grow plants, they always die, so that's why I don't have fresh mint or basil or cilantro or, you know, whatever on me. I wish I did, though. All right, I need some crushed ice. How do we articulate this? Crushed ice? Throw some crushed ice in here? No? Crushed ice? It's not even crushed ice. We're doing little ice. Little ice. Pebble ice. Put some pebble ice in here and shake it lightly. Put some pebble ice in here and shake it for a little bit. Put some pebble ice in your shaker, bud. Put in some pebble ice and shake it briefly. I like that one. Put in some pebble ice. Put in some ice. Scoop in some pebble ice and shake briefly. Scoop. I like the scoop. He likes the scoop. What do I say? Who's joking out there? Oh my gosh. Cow King saying the infinity bottle birthday happens on, what is it, Tuesday? Oh no! That's okay, we can celebrate later. That's okay with me. Let's see. I see Ryan saying I found a boozy screamsicle shake that I'm making for Halloween. Oh, that sounds so cool, dude. Maybe Halloween chat orders a drink recipe, Friday. Could be a recipe. Kind of sounds good. All right, let's see. That's all. That's all we want. Let's see. Zabel's saying I had to use the word appealing. Oh, you can use the peel. Oh, appealing. Yeah. That's a that's a funny joke. Good. I like that one. Pour it into an old-fashioned glass. Pour it into. I don't know, dude. I'm trying my best with these today. Pour it into a glass, top with some dark rum, and garnish with lime and mint if you got it. What color is it gonna be, chat? I think we were guessing brown. Put that down there. Excuse me. Drew's saying, I think I jammed my foot. I can't put any force on it without getting close to blacking out. I'm fuzzy-headed right now. Bro, call a doctor. Go to a fucking hospital. No medical advice. Go to a call. I don't know, dude. Go see a doctor. Nah? That's on you then, my guy. Let's see it purple. Let's see it purple. Let's see it purple. I'm talking about Drew's foot, by the way. Oh, yeah. Top with crushed ice is necessary. I want more ice in there. Give me some more ice. Give me some more ice in there. By the way, Drew, if your foot looks like this, you're fucked. Yeah, dude, the rum's gonna look great here. Ice, ice, baby. Teeny ices and teeny baby. Actually, no teeny babies, please. No teeny babies. Put some things on there. There we go. Woohoo! Yeah, I overpoured a little bit. It's fine. That's actually quite beautiful looking. That is actually a pretty nice gradient. We've been getting some nice gradients on the Infinity bottle recently, chat. That's not bad at all. Snake, welcome in. Damn. Cute little ice cubes, thank you. I actually got these ice cube trays specifically for Claptrap. Because I wanted to use the Pebble Ice. Okay, get off my bar. Get off my, yeah. Out of here. There we go. I feel like, oh, the lime wheels. Let's put a lime wheel in it now. Right, I have some of those, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Whoops, sorry chat. I didn't mean to smack the microphone like that. Ryan saying, if you're open and making it, I need chocolate sauce, Oreos, okay, break that down into ingredients that are not on the stock website, and I want to see a suggestion command for each one of those. Oreos we can probably get. That's not bad. That's not bad. Here comes the garnish. Okay. Here comes the garnish. Yeah. And a straw. And the garnish is now in there. Come on back. Come back out. Garnish. Garnish. Can we... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Garnish. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Yep. Making a slight little mess around here. Anyways. Try him. There we go. Okay. You want to... Stay. 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 Thank you very much. Infini-Tai. Mai Tainfinity. Yeah, I like that. Mai Tainfinity. I like that. Hey, that's pretty good. I actually love the way that tastes. Wow. That's like, if orange citrus flavor and mint can be done correctly, that's what exists at least at the bottom of this glass. That's actually very tasty. Wow. It's a bit on the sweeter end, but it retains that tangy character of orange flavor. It's got more rum in there. It's got a nice texture, a teensy little bit of almond flavor from the Orgeat. I'm gonna incorporate some of the dark rum in there to see if it gets even more rummy, because I think it will. That's pretty good. Oh, now it tastes even more like rum. That made it even better, dude. Mmm. It's like, if I were to imagine an orange mojito, but instead of fresh mint, it's a bit more peppermint. Like peppermint candy, but instead of fresh mint, it's a bit more peppermint candy. It's sweet orange, not orange juice. And it's molassesy forward rum. All combined together in a way that tastes rather tiki-like. I think I've found a cheat code for making good Infini-Drinks from potentially poor Infini-Spirits. Tiki beverages. I'm gonna take that knowledge, pocket it for later. That might become important later on. By the way, this is the first drop of booze I've had all stream, and I feel great. Ryan, are you spamming the suggest command? He knows how to follow instructions. He knows how to follow instructions. And for that, bonus points, Ryan.
Yeah, that'll work.
Bonus point. Dude, this rum is hitting me good, dude. This rum is hitting me real good. I can feel it. It's welling in my stomach. I feel all the cold right here. And it feels awesome, dude. Oh my gosh, that is great. Let me see. Wow, that's awesome. That's good. Am I just being biased? Let me see. Ah, dude, that's great. Whoa, hi there. Anybody else hear that? Scared the shit out of me. Just like the machine did the other day. Dude, it is very orange forward. Very orange forward. You've still got the mint in there. You can taste the rums below. And I'm telling you, that little bit of almond flavor that's being added by the Orgeat is totally noticeable and completely melds the whole thing together. I'm inclined to think that that flavor of mint and orange, which really didn't work that well in the Infinimosa, is being binded by the Orgeat. I think that's fixing it. It could also just be the rum. High proof spirits tend to make friends out of enemies. That's good, dude. I'm a fan of that. Ryan is still suggesting ingredients. That is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Whoop, excuse me. That's our Infinity segment, y'all. But we've got one more thing to do. One more thing to do. Who was it? Who was it? It was Kit Kats. There we go. With a spicy watermelon tequila. Alrighty then. Thought I lost one of my pins. Kit Kat says to add spicy watermelon tequila to the Infinity bottle next. But we already did that, I guess. Spicy watermelon. I don't know, does it have a bottle pop? So let's take 2 ounces of this. Put it in our Infinity bottle. And we'll check on this again next time. Not too bad. Firewolf out there saying the look of approval at the Garnish. That was from a little while ago. I still have a disapproval at that Garnish. It tried to fall off, dude. It was trying to travel. It's not what its job is. Excuse me. In any case, Kit Kat chose the Spider Speed Watermelon Tequila. I actually found this at a very, very steep discount at one of the liquor stores I passed by on my way back to Philadelphia. And they were like specifically trying to get rid of this stuff. And I can understand why. It's really not that spicy. It tastes like watermelon, but the tequila flavors underneath, although they're obviously tequila, is like not a very good tequila? I don't know, like it says it's made with 100% Blue Weber agave, but there's nothing in here that tells me what kind of tequila is in here, unless Querido has its own, like, Blanco tequila that they sell on the market. I don't really know. And they just blend it with, I guess, artificial watermelon flavor. It's very artificial watermelon. But we're getting watermelon flavor in our bottle. Let's take 2 ounces of this, put it into the Infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. Here we go. Now, yeah, actually, the thought occurred to me, chat. I don't need to put 2 ounces into the measuring jigger and then put it into the top of the bottle. I could just fill it up to the mark right here. That's no fun. But for those of you who do know, if I sip from the bottle, I have to add more to it, because I sipped from it. Measuring the system requires us to add more to the system. It's quantum physics. That's the reason. In any case, let me put this thing away. Check on it again next time. Infinity is done, and this bottle is sticky, so I'm going to clean it off a little bit. I also know that we do need to filter the bottle at some point. I am on the lookout for a new Infinity bottle, and actually, I have a candidate. I'll show you guys. I have a candidate for a new Infinity bottle. Ta-da! I got this guy right here. The only reason I'm not using it yet is because the inside of it is terribly... It does not look very good at all. It's very, very cloudy. It's got a lot of dust on the inside. I did run this through the washer. I used soap and water and whatnot on it, but I gotta get some of those, like, little steel balls that you use to, like, to basically clean out wine decanters. It's not that nice looking. It's not just because that there is a piece of paper towel on the inside of it. It's, like, really cloudy. Like, this... honestly doesn't feel like a good Infinity bottle because you really can't see what's going on in the inside of it. So it needs to be clean. So I'm thinking either I look for more bottles or I get those little steel balls that I can kind of run around the inside to clean it off a little bit. Also, it has to pass the check of the decanter top. And the question is, does it pass the test? And it's certainly a different sound. So it would work. The butt plug always stays. The internet likes the butt plug. So we keep it. We keep it. Ryan saying, is that a crystal decanter or glass? Fuck if I know. I have no idea. Ryan saying Blenderx will be getting used on Friday. I look forward to it. We could also swap the decanter top. Actually, I kind of like that. like that. But it needs to be clean. It needs to be clean, but not yet. Let's see. I see Firewolf out there in chat saying, looked up the brand name on that tequila. Looks like they have a Blanco, the spicy watermelon you just used, mango, and tamarind. Yeah, there we go. Querido. Or no, the R is not rolled because it's not a double R. That's how that works in the Spanish language. All right, let's clean off the side of this bottle. We can give it a little clean on the outside, and then eventually we'll clean it on the inside and swap bottles. I'm thinking if I can clean this thing by 75, I think we might swap it on 75. That's what I'm thinking. Another milestone gives us an excuse to clean the bottle. Zabel saying, if you ever want to start a new Infinity bottle, you can put the old contents in a barrel and let it mature. That's a good idea, actually. I like that. The other advantage, like, I mean, I've thought about this before, chat. Like, the advantage of cataloging every single thing that we add to the bottle, we technically do have a means to recreate the Infinity bottle if we want to, with the expectation that it's going to be a little bit different because every time we sipped from it, we changed the measurements just a little bit. So that's just going to happen, but honestly, it's chill. Yo, what was it? Bonko! Welcome to the BarWithAnX. It's good to have you here. KitKat saying, if you look at the butt, does it have a maker's mark, or is it smooth? The bottom? It's got a design on the bottom. You can take a look at it if you want. You can take a look at it. Here, bring the cocktail angle over. Look at the ceiling. Look at the ceiling for a hot second. Wow, look, chat. It's the top of my ceiling. It's got molding on it. I don't see any mark on it. The other bottle, though, the other one has there we go. Do I see a little maker's mark on that? No, not really. It looks hand blown because of that little nubule. Yeah. Ryan's asking, where did I get it from? A thrift store. Yeah, a thrift store. A secondhand shop. Bonko in chat saying, loved your Instagram reels. I had to follow on Twitch and YouTube. I love you and your community. Hey, I appreciate it, Bonko. Well, welcome in, because evidently, you've just joined it. We have another new member. I freaking love it, dude. Thanks for popping in and saying hey-o. But let's see. KitKat saying, too, that does indeed look like glass. Okay. As opposed to what? You said it was glass versus crystal, right? Glass versus crystal? Yeah. All right, I think this is good enough for me. I'm just gonna wipe it down a little bit with one of these cloths over here. We'll write the Infinity back on. We'll update the Infinity command. I haven't done that yet. And then we'll move back into Borderlands, and we'll open it up for chat requests later on as I finish this. This is pretty good, though. I'm expecting to get a little bit tipsy by the time we get to the orders, because this tastes awesome. All right, let's add a new little Infinity on it. This I'm not too worried about. Infinity. Infinity. Oh, don't drip your water anywhere, buddy. That was Infinity number 67. 68. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on. I know you got it. I know you do. I know you did. I know you did. All right, let's update the back end, shall we? Let me pull this up real quick. I see Ryan over there saying there is a chance that it's lead crystal. You'll want to avoid anything that is either a strong base or acid, and high temperatures will cause it to go dull. Yes. So no cleaning with vinegar, no dishwashing detergent, normal hand detergent, cold to lukewarm water, and decanter beads, and swirl it around. Yes, yes. I remember somebody a while, but I appreciate that, by the way, Ryan, because it shows a concern for my safety, which I greatly appreciate. The thing that I remember somebody saying, somebody told me on Instagram a while ago, they're like, watch out for lead glass. And I remember being like, hey, how can I tell if it's lead glass? And they said, oh, it's pretty easy, actually. All you have to do is get a kit for it. And I looked up the price for the kits for it to test my glass, and it doesn't look like kits really exist for cheap prices. You'd have to send it to a lab to get tested, or you have to have the same bottle. Or rather, you have to determine the density of it. And I could determine the density with it via water displacement, but I don't want to. But, like, I guess if it saves me from, like, you know, lead poisoning, I guess that makes sense. Anyways, I appreciate it. Okie dokie. The Infinity command has been updated. Now, if you type !Infinity, you'll see that we just added spicy watermelon tequila to the bottle, and you'll know exactly how much is in it before I do. Because I'm sure I'll taste it. I'm looking forward to this getting a little bit more tequila for it, honestly. Tequila and watermelon. We've never had a watermelon ingredient in there before. That would be the first. All right, y'all. The Infinity segment is over. Ooh. Woo-hoo-hoo! I love that. I love that. But to Ryan's point about how to clean the thing, decanter beads. That's what I'm planning on getting. All right, y'all. Let's get back into the game. Back into the game. The games. Back into the games. The games. Actually, you know what, chat? I realize I'm gonna spend a little bit extra time this time. Actually. So I realized that people will sometimes pop into the stream after I've made the Infini-Drink and be like, what are you drinking? And I'm like, it's not on the sips command. So actually, I'm gonna add it to the sips command real quick. And I'll publish the recipe. And I think I might do that a little bit more going forward so that we know what the Infinity recipes are. If you're down with it. It's gonna take me a hot second to do. This is considered a cocktail, just general cocktail. This is Mai Tainfinity. And it was 2 ounces of Infinity 69, not 69. Infinity number 67. Infinity 67. And it was basically a half ounce of a bunch of different ingredients, I think. Hotkeys. We got half an ounce. Half an ounce. There we go. This was shake briefly with Pebble Ice, pour over. And then we topped with more dark rum, I believe. I see Ryan saying there's a liquid test kit that has a type of black light. If the liquid touches lead, it becomes fluorescent under the supplied black light. I'll have to see if I can find a kit for you. I'd appreciate that, actually, because when I looked for it, I saw that some that were like $1,000. Or maybe not 1,000, but like $100. And I was like, hey, white rum. We used Kaki. We also added orange Curaçao. Curaçao, that was Mr. Boston? Mr. Boston, right? Mr. Boston brand. We added lime juice. We added Orgeat, liquid Alchemist brand. And then we added dark rum, which was Myers's. Myers's. Right? That's how we spell that? 2 S's? Myers's, yep. Apostrophe S on the S. That is how it's spelled. Garnish. Dehydrated lime wheel. It is not inspired by Borderlands. It also does not have a link. There we go. Float of half an ounce of dark rum. Mai Tainfinity. I'll put a little Infini symbol there because that feels good. Infinity number 67. There we go, y'all. The image of the drink is not correct, but here we are. Mai Tainfinity, 2 ounces of Infinity 67, half an ounce of white rum, half an ounce of orange Curaçao, half an ounce of lime juice, half an ounce of Orgeat, a float of about half an ounce of dark rum. Myers's, shake briefly, and I will publish that recipe so that we actually have it tracked for later. There we go. Now we'll get into the video game. Okay. I see Zabel out there saying, mate, it was a pleasure to spend time in the stream. See you in 2 days. I'll probably check your stream on my Thursday after work. By all means, dude. It's nearly 5 a.m. now. Have a good night. Gotta go to bed, dude. Thanks so much for popping in, Zabel. Always nice to talk cocktail work with a fellow mixologist out there. To friends of the mixology craft, we appreciate you popping in, dude. Thanks. Go get your rest out there. We'll see you next time. Zena's saying, I missed Infinity. I went for a walk. What did we add this time? We added spicy watermelon tequila. Here he did. Zabel says, cheers and bye. Prost and tschüss, my guy. Until next time. All right, let's continue on our Borderlands journey, shall we? I'm apparently in a synthetic nave, not a nerve. Instead of synthetic nave. I am very mobile. Hi there. Look at me and my mobility. Get out of here. How about you? Yeah, dog, that feels good, whatever that was. Ryan saying the kit is called Lumetalix. It's $75 on Amazon, but there are swaps for significantly cheaper as well if you only want to test a handful of items. That works for me, dude. I think that must have been the test that I saw, and I'll admit, I gawked at the price of $75. I gawked at that. I feel bad doing this, right? But one of my next priorities here on the channel is to set up a throne wish list so that if you've got mixers and whatnot that we want to bring to the channel, or different equipment that we might want to get here, for example, a breathalyzer that we can measure my ABV, my BAC with, relatively speaking. I want to put that on the throne so that you guys can grab it, because I don't want to spend money on it. You guys want it, I'm sure you'll buy it for us, right? Alcohol I don't think works on that, but that's something that we can always play around with if we kind of make a way so that bottle requests can actually be fulfilled for those who want to contribute to it. Again, it's not a requirement, never an obligation. But when I get that set up, I'm so tempted to just put the lead test on there and be like, yeah, chat, if you want to make sure I'm not, like, you know, dying from lead poisoning, why don't you buy me a lead testing kit? But that feels like extortion. So I likely get it for myself once I got a reputable source for it. So if you got links for that, Ryan, I'd appreciate that. I can look into it. I appreciate your concern for my well-being, chat. We appreciate that. Zenith says, the infinite monkeys theorem dictates that given an infinite amount of time, you'll eventually get infinite malorts in a row in the infinity bottle. You're right. You're right. You are absolutely right. We will get more malort in the bottle. But for the most part, people like me. Except for Ferb and Eli, allegedly. Anna says we need more malort. Glorious, like, Prime Day is October 9th to the 10th. You know. Prime Day. Ryan saying you could pick up a lead test swabs for 15 bucks from most hardware stores. Oh, a hardware store. Really? Let's check that, actually. Yeah, what is Saul doing?
We won't have enough time to get away.
Oh, no, I see. There's a harrowing situation happening right now.
That ship is loaded with locusts.
Don't come back here, okay?
How do I get to the ship?
Stay safe.
Rush.
Wait, are they gonna bomb Rush?
But you'll have to hurry. The fast travel is down.
The fast travel is down. I love how they, I really like the fact that they acknowledge that. Can I get my vehicle? Oh, yeah, dude, we're going. I will save my friends. I will chase down the ship.
Vault Hunter! I don't know what to do. I don't even know if there's anything I can do.
Oh, geez, dude.
I can't fight this.
Ryan saying Ace, Lowe's, Home Depot, Tractor Supply. Oddly enough, I just found out that I have an Ace hardware store nearby. Did not realize they had an Ace affiliation, but bought some planter stuff from them the other day to take care of the family orange plant.
But I got a whole lot of things I want to do first, and that
All right, dude. Let's head over and save Rush and the gang.
I'm impressed. Oh, not with you, obviously. Grateful, though.
Yo, one who keeps time? Fuck off.
Soul is low.
I don't like the fact that you've got, you know, my brain accessible via, you know, Bluetooth commands. Or actually, long range signals.
Thank you.
Oh, don't fall. Oh, is this gonna work? I don't think this is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work. All right, it works just fine, actually. I'll just follow the water. Hungering pain. Ryan saying you have an orange plant, but not a monkey orange plant. You're slacking, man. You realize that they're not even... The monkey orange is not even remotely related to the orange, right? Strychnos spinosa, my guy. Strychnos spinosa. And I have tried, Ryan. Every single lead I've had on monkey orange would say that I am able to get a plant, not a fruit. And I cannot take care of plants. The only exception is the orange plant, not the monkey orange plant. But yes, you know what? I am slacking. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. But admittedly, I can't figure out where the heck to get it. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get over that. Is that a dam? Oh, man. Ryan out there saying, I'm well aware, but got to give you crap every now and then. Oh, I appreciate it, dude. It's a part of our relationship, you know? Return to bounds? What does that mean? What is that? The fuck does that mean? Return to bounds. I don't understand. Okay. I'm back. I know that now. I'm gonna die. Yeah, apparently. Dude, I gotta get up here. No, what the? How am I? Oh, was it not a good idea to, like, go down into the ravine? That's unfortunate. That's the wrong button. Okay. I gotta get up somewhere. Man. Drew out there saying, I've done rice, by the way, so I should be fine. Rice, ice, compress, elevates. All for your body. Oh, good. I'm glad. Ryan said if you go out of bounds, at least in the first two, you get shot by turrets. Is that how that works? Wow. I I didn't even realize there was an out of bounds until now. Well, at the very least, I'm gonna try to get back onto the surface. I apparently went over an edge that I'm not supposed to go over. Harlow, how are you woohooing at a time like this? That's inappropriate. But it's okay. I wouldn't take it away from you. Oh, I've been here already. Hi there. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Hi, everybody. Where is out of bounds considered? Look at my map. Gloria's saying Little Misfortune's gonna have a crossover with Frambo. Oh, you saw that too, right? Yeah, I'm excited, dude. Zen is saying, am I legally allowed to torture you with a drink order? I mean, nobody's forcing me to take a drink order. So, like, if you want to try to legally torture me, I might do it for the sake of science. Oh, shit, I gotta get over there. I gotta go back. Oh, I gotta turn around. Everybody's gonna die. Everybody's gonna die. Man. I can't believe that. Alright, well, I guess I won't be out of bounds. No, I want to... No, I know. I told you I wouldn't be out of bounds. I told you I wouldn't do it. I'm legally not allowed to go out there. Legally not allowed to. By the way, chat, I am moving a lot. How is stream looking today? Hopefully better than Monday. Hopefully at par with Wednesday. Mazifer, welcome in. You playing the grab, girl? Is it fun? I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time with Harlow. All right, where are we at? I gotta get... Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? What is this? I don't want... I don't understand. How am I getting to my location of choice? Ryan saying surprisingly good considering Borderlands 4 starts dropping frame rates after an hour of gameplay. Is that how that goes? Really? It's a conspiracy, man. KitKat saying occasionally there's a little bit of degradation during travel when it's rendering a lot of artifacts. All right, great. Honestly, that's better than Monday. I'll take it. I will take it. Can I get up there? I can get up there. All right, cool. Hi there. What are you doing up here? I don't like that. No, thank you. No, thank you. How do I get... I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there, though. Oh, we got an ad break. Hang here for a second. Hang here for a hot second. Chill out. Let's see. KitKat saying on par with Wednesday. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it, y'all. I'm glad to hear it. Maz saying I'm either going to play Amon or Rafa. Which ones were those? I bet one of them was the big dude. I don't remember the other guy. I remember Vex. That's the only other one that I really remember because that was the Siren and somebody told me to play the Siren and I was like, hey, but Gravity Girl. Gravity Girl talks like an engineer. Immensely curious, always looking in for new things. I love that. I love that ever-learning mentality. That's what I vibe with personally. Amon is the big dude. Rafa is the guy who can be a Beyblade. Is that how you would describe him? That's hilarious. Wow. Ryan's saying that a part of this conspiracy, there's been tests. The game starts at 60 FPS, and after about an hour, the game hits 38 FPS. After 4 hours of constant gameplay, hits 12 FPS. That's super interesting. Also, I just realized my vest is completely coming apart. Wow. This is my grandfather's vest, actually. The outfit. Jeez. I didn't realize that. Yeah, well, apparently the FPS is looking at it's hitting a steady 5 for me, and I've been streaming for about 3 hours now. So I don't know. Zenith out there saying, "There you go." Is that a cloud emoji? What are you smoking right now? Nice. I'm drinking right now. That's my advice of choice. I feel like I want a snack right now, chat. I don't know. Anybody else yerking for a snack? Yerking for a gherkin? Like those tiny little pickles? Now I really want to go to the grocery store and pick up little gherkin potatoes so I can specifically bring it on stream during the breaks and be like, is anybody yerking for a gherkin? They taste pretty good, actually. I'm totally down to eat some pickles right now. Like, unironically, chat, I am okay with the taste of pickles. Liquid form pickles, I'm still getting used to. Still getting used to that. Ryan says Oreos. Yeah, that would be a good idea if I had some, but I don't. Zenith saying, I'm disappearing after sending you the torturous drink order so I don't have to feel your wrath. Oh, I won't do it without you. Zenith, that's not how the drink orders work. You must be here for your drink request. If I go through it and you're not here, I'm not doing it. Yeah, tell him, Kit Kat. Ryan says pickles and Oreos go surprisingly well together. Dude, Oreo infused dill pickle vodka. The infusion system is coming, chat. That'd be wild. I'm thinking I make available like base spirits to you guys, like tequila or vodka or whiskey, right? Hell will be released if I give you guys the ability to take pickle vodka and infuse it with anything. That feels like chaos, but that's kind of the chaos that I live for. I offer no guarantees. No guarantees. Oh, hi there, buddy. Hi there, buddy. Hi there, buddy. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, hi there, and ho there. Badass psycho. What? Okay, goodbye. Huh. Oh, he's back. Hi there. I don't know where you went. I missed you, actually. You got a really pretty face, but a really ugly the rest of you. That's okay. We don't judge. We don't judge. We don't judge. We actually don't judge. That's not how we do. There we go, buddy. Oh, the yellow thing fell. That's a good thing, right? Yellow? Well, is it yellow or gold, I guess? I honestly can't tell the difference. Nice. Pickle vodka infused with pickles, says Zenith. That's an idea. Infusions made from pickle vodka or mint anything. That's a scary thought. It might happen, chat. All right, how the hell do I get up there? I can't fast travel, right? I'm not allowed to fast travel? Can't fast travel. Oh, you know what I can do? I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I know what I can do. I'll go to the mainland. Somehow. 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 I'll go to the main. Yeah, I'll go to the mainland. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm taking the long way around because I jumped off a cliff and I really shouldn't have done that. It happens sometimes. I am sometimes confused. Some would say eternally. Alcohol kills brain cells, chat. Remember that. And you only have a certain number of brain cells unless you somehow are able to usurp the brain cells from another person by stealing their stem cells. Blood boys, chat. Are you well read on blood boys? Some boys have stem cells in their blood. If you think about it, if you transfuse the blood of a young individual into my blood, I'll have a steady supply of new blood for my brain activity. And the rest of my activity. I'm not saying that blood boys or blood girls or blood people are ethical, but I believe it's an option. Not something that I can afford, though. I'm not that I'd want to do either. No, blood's scary. Are you kidding me? It's blocked off? No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Ryan saying, damn, how does horizontal stream only have 2 likes? It's because people have issues with alcohol, people. Or people just don't think about liking the video. That's fine. I'm not angry. Maz being like, I have no brain cells. I played football in high school. That'll do it to you, Ben. That's okay. Hey, even with your lack of brain cells, Massifer, you can still enjoy a good drink, right? Or a bit of video game, like Borderlands 2.
Then you go back, Jet. How are you?
Zenith, welcome to the Twitch site. Wait, did you not follow me?
Thank you very
I had another random idea. Juice a celery and turn it into a 101 simple syrup. Then use that syrup sparingly in a Bloody Mary. That doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. Fill that shit up with celery juice. Celery syrup. That sounds delightful, actually. Welcome in, by the way, Zenith. I don't know why, but I thought that you were already following the channel. Well, welcome in nonetheless. Welcome in double. Or welcome to Quantum. Zenith, like, I completely forgot to follow and I was subbed. Can you do that? I never knew that. That's awesome, dude. Well, thank you, Zenith. I appreciate that greatly. Good to have you join us. Officially. Ryan saying shrimp infused Malort. I would need Malort to infuse. I'm just saying, chat. There's gonna be some wacky. If you thought the mixology was crazy now, this is why I kept it away from you guys for so long. Nah, not really. Like, the reason why I didn't let you guys infuse things on the stream as a redeemable thing. Oh, punches? All right, fine. People are dying, Zenith. People are dying! But the reason why I didn't, like, quote, let you guys do infusions on stream is because I couldn't, in good faith, be like, oh yeah, guys, you can infuse anything with anything else, and then be like, well, I actually only have, like, 3 ounces of tequila, so you're gonna get half an ounce of an infusion because I need tequila for workshopping. That's not how it's gonna work, right? You ever watch Doka Ryan videos where he's like, I put X in vodka for a week, or until something interesting happens. Excellent content, by the way. That's what I envision for infusions. That's what I envision. But there will be a limited set of options of what you can put things into so that, you know, you don't run me out of green chartreuse, for example. For example. But yeah. Maziver saying, whoever said shrimp infused malort in the YT chat needs to be helped. Joking, obviously. It's Ryan. Excuse me. Remember, chat, you are all collective in my mind. Both YouTube chats and the Twitch chat, you are all collective in my mind, so you are in this together. Except for the folks on Vertical who specifically ask me about my sexual activity, in which case, you keep them at a comfortable distance.
Everybody move! Get down to the bunker!
To the bunker! Sell my junk! Who needs junk at a time like this? Refill ammo. Sounds good. Refill ammo?
Good call on the restock.
Oh my god. Whoa! It's a bunch of locusts. That doesn't feel good at all. Buddy, you need a res? Buddy, need a res? Buddy, you need a res? Buddy totally needs a res. Get him up, buddy. Come on, Rush. Let's do it. What did they turn into? This man is experiencing trauma right now, and I am here for it. As in, here for support. I'll res you too. I got you, buddy. Let's see. Stallwolf out there saying, Ryan, why are we putting fish in booze? That doesn't go in there. Oh, Firewolf. Oh, Firewolf. You have much to learn. Fish absolutely goes in booze. Did you see that clam juice? I guess clams are not considered fish. No, they're shellfish. They are shellfish. And I don't mean that in a personality kind of way. Wow, dude. I'm gonna steal everything in your shop, dude. You don't need it. You don't need it. Ooh, a I like grenades. I like that. Whatever that is, I want it. Bloody Wing, welcome in. I got a kilogram or cap of caffeine infusing in vodka at the moment. Roasted the beans myself, hoping it will turn out good. Arvo, man. Dude, that sounds tasty. A fresh coffee infusion. And a freshly roasted coffee infusion, too. There's been no time for that shit to oxidize? That sounds delightful. Welcome in, Bloody Wing. That sounds tasty. How did you roast your coffee beans? Do you have a specific apparatus for that, or do you just, like, put it in a toaster oven? I know there's a way to do it, what is it? I know there's a way to do it evenly. You need, like, a coffee roaster, right? But, I don't got one of those. Still curious, though, if you're willing to share. Let's see. Ryan saying, I'm trying to come up with the most cursed infusions possible. Hey, y'all, I give you the ability to do that for the sake of better drinks and mixology, y'all. It can happen. It can happen. Oh, what is this? A quest, you say? Oh, what is it? Oh.
Got a missile landed out this way not too long ago. Pretty sure it's a dud, but who knows? Beeps every now and again, almost like it's talking. Kinda like having it around. But the beeps got some folks worried.
I don't think that's the mission I want to be on right now. That's not the right mission. That's definitely a side quest. Also, Cash is legendary. I love it. Ryan saying kimchi infused tequila. I'll raise you. I'll raise you. Not just kimchi infused tequila. We make our own kimchi and then put it in tequila. Because kimchi's a fermented thing, right? I'd love to bring fermentations to this channel too. Also have a bank. When did I have one of these? Cool. Cool. I like it. Also, I just realized I didn't sell all of my junk. Oh, let me do that real quick. Because I didn't have a lot of junk. Nope, that ain't it. Where was the shop key? There you are. Hold on for a second. Let me look at my inventory as the locusts are swarming on me. Let's see. I picked up a frag grenade, right? Didn't I? Oh no, I equipped it. I equipped it. But apparently I got other options. Do I have other options? I got other options here. What other shotguns do we got? I'm looking at the ability. Okay. Ooh, performant crank. That feels good, but I have better ones. Oh, that's a level 7. Oh, that's a level 7. No, okay. Shotgun. Shotgun. Still figuring out exactly how to read this interface here. Was that the one I had? Level 11, level 10. Feels good. I guess that feels good. Any more better things for my pistols? Jacobs. Fatalist. Let's see. Sapphire in chat saying, I believe it used to store items that you can share with your other characters. Oh, the banks! Oh, the banks, you can use store items for other characters. Oh, that makes sense, actually. I appreciate that. Bloody out there saying, I got a commercial roaster I bought for a steal and experimented with beans, have a love for coffee, and wanted to start doing everything myself. Dude, I respect it. I follow a coffee content creator. Caitlin Loves Coffee, I believe. Or CC Unsilenced for, I think, the personal account, I believe. I love Caitlin, dude. She's awesome. I see her in the coffee roasting shops on some of the content she does, and I'm only mildly jealous because I also love coffee. But I digress. Let me sort by what I don't have equipped right now. Nah, I'm just gonna go with it. I'm gonna sell everything that's not equipped. Which is really hard to tell. No, that is drop. No, I don't want to drop it. I want to mark as... Oh, toggle as junk is this button. This interface is very confusing for a man who's been drinking. Can I sort by level? Yes, that is helpful to me. Wow, that is very helpful to me. Okay. Take these low-level items. That one's equipped. That one's not. These are all level 11. That feels good. I don't think any of these are... This is a legendary. I'm not going to sell that. Those were all marked as junk. Let's take all the low rarity stuff and get rid of those, except for the stuff that I already have equipped. Snipper Riffle compared to the Snipper Riffle I got. Which happens to be... Where's my equipped items? That's an assault rifle. There we go. 163 versus 137. All right. You are marked for no. You're a shotgun. How's my regular shotgun right now? 148. 160. That actually feels pretty good. I would like to swap that with the one that I've got currently, which happens to be this guy. And I'll get rid of that. That required way too much brain energy. Wow. Gosh. Kit Kat, like, I would bet menu navigation while inebriated isn't in the QA testing. Probably should be, though. Yeah, you know, some of us like to cope. Yeah. Alright, let me sell my junk. Sell my junk. You're attempting to... Oh, come on, dude. Sell unequipped only. I didn't mean to sell one of my equipped items. Are we good, though? Are we good, though? It looks like we're good. I have significantly less in my inventory. Oh, that's a corrosive item. That would have been... No, that's corrosive resistance. Get him out of here. Wait, are they... Are you not equipped? Where's your check mark? Oh, it's not equipped. Oh, it's not. Oh, wait a minute. Ryan saying, gotta run. Gotta work every day. Say thanks to Insomnia. Thanks for popping in, Ryan. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Wait, but I thought I had the med kit. Am I just confused, chat? Is this not a med kit? Why can't I... What am I filtering by? Oh. Oh, welcome back. Okay. I still like that. I'm putting that back on. I'm putting that back on. I'm confused, but it happens that way. Did I just gain more items? Stop sorting by manufacturer. Sort by level. Please. Can we default that way? Can I set that as a default? No? Okay. Oh my gosh. Mark as junk. RS. Mark as junk. 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 I had the grenades that I equipped. Ordnance. No I. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna sell these. Sell the unequipped only. I appreciate that that's an option. Does filter. 18 have a clear under it. Okay, I think we're good now. That was confusing. Gosh. Yo, Jude. Hail to Chad. Oh my gosh. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Same to you out there, Jude. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am confused. Nice boombox, by the way. Ammo full. All right, man. What are we sipping on tonight? Right now, I've got an Infinity Mai Tai. Using some ingredients from our Infinity bottle. If you want that recipe, I've just started putting it in the sips command, so it should be accessible. I'm gonna try to do that going forward, Chad, if that's something that you want me to do. Typically, I don't typically put the Infinity cocktails in the recipe of the description because I didn't really know how to do that because I didn't know how to refer to the ingredients of the Infinity bottle, right? But it is admittedly Infinity 67, right? So I've specified that as an ingredient now, and I'll try to do that a little bit more going forward if you're cool with it. If you guys want it, I'll do it. Oh, buddy, are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, Zadra. Oh, because you fast traveled, right? Cam, welcome in.
So I head up, cause some chaos in the weapons bay, and then hope it doesn't blow up.
Anyways, I'm experiencing a full-out attack right now. I don't know what act I'm in right now, or actually, I might be getting myself mixed up with Hollow Knight.
Unleash hell, Vault Hunter.
I'm confused. Alright, what do we got? Stop Soul's Locust attack. Sure, dog. Enter the airship. Sure, dog. I'm gonna kill Isolator Soul. Get him real good. Alright, buddy. You are gonna be just fine. Not just because you are somehow defying gravity on the side of the table. Man. Firewall is saying, when did Cam multiply? Oh, no. That's CameroxnWithAnX. That's the other guy. He just watches. They just watch. They just watch.
The tractor beam, Vault Hunter.
Vault Hunter! Go forth! The tractor beam! Pick up all these items. It looks like money. Money. There's a lot of money out here. It looks like it's trying to kill folks. Smack! Another one! Yes! This feels good. I don't know what that is, but I want it. A augmenter. A augmenter. Can't use the echo menu. All right. Time to destroy the radiators! But only after I hit the ground. Then, I look and see whether or not I have a better healer. Oh my goodness, yes I did. 503 versus 74? That's a whole order of magnitude higher. Yes, please. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I'll have one of those, please. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mark that as trash. I'm getting it now, chat. I'm getting it. Jude out there saying headed to work, a drink, and some vodka games sound a much better way to spend the night. Hey, you know what? If you have a day off, sometimes you can experience this life the same way. And I'm also of the mindset of, just because it's my night, right? I also stream rather late. My sleep schedule goes a little bit late. The equivalent of 5 o'clock for me is like, I get up later, so does that mean the equivalent of 5 o'clock for me is like 7 or 8? Hey man, it could be 10 a.m. for all I know. But typically I stream at night, dude. Best of luck at work out there, Jude. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. I know you're probably getting ready for work, but I'm curious of what you do. Don't dox yourself or anything like that. But I'm curious nonetheless. Jude's saying my 5 is usually like 8 or 9 of the a.m. There you go, there you go. A little later in the afternoon, right? A night worker. I mean, that makes sense, right? You're heading off to work right now. For me, it's 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. And I imagine it's not too much different for you, but I don't know where you at. All right, I see what I gotta do. I gotta shoot these things, don't I? All right, is it immune? Nope, I can just shoot it. Nice, that seemed really dangerous. That seems very, very dangerous. Another one! Haha! All it takes is one shot to completely compromise your entire ship. That's wild to me. All right, you ain't working. Now you are. Hi, buddy. I see you. Whoa, hi there. Big heels. Big heels indeed. I like that. Get more guns. Jude out there saying, I work at a hotel, actually. I mostly get paid to be awake and pretend I like people and want to help them out. Are you like a concierge? I have a buddy of mine that does that, actually. And the type of shifts that this guy works, this buddy of mine, are... I mean, insane is the wrong word to use. It's very insensitive to actually insane people, but he works until 11 o'clock in the morning sometimes. I'm sorry, 11 o'clock p.m. to 7 o'clock in the morning. So, I'm not in his shoes, and I'm happy that I'm not, but it seems like he shares a sentiment, and he's told me about it too. I'll sometimes end stream at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'll message him, and he'll be like, why the fuck are you still awake? And I'll be like, I've been drinking. How are you, buddy? It happens sometimes. All right, where are we at? where's the next one? Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. Oh, I forgot. I can do this, right? There we go. Can I like ground pound? I forgot I could do that, right? Nope, that's a grenade. Okay. I thought there was a button I could do to, I thought there was a button I could do to ground pound. Oh, I'm dead. Shit. I'm not dead anymore. Well, I can't figure out what it was, but we're fine. Is it the Y button? Maybe it's the B button? Nope. Maybe it's the X button? Nope. Nah, I have no idea. Jude out there saying, that's my usual shift, 11 to 7 o'clock in the morning. Well, there you go. There you go. You're among kindred company. I know my friend of mine is out there somewhere. Although he's probably... Actually, I think he's actually working right now. So, he's probably not out here. Unless he is. Oh my god, what is going... Oh!
Everyone dies sometime.
Yeah, I just died. I just died. I know that.
Sandra, it's done. I'm on my way.
And then I got my cash back for completing the mission. Oh my gosh. Firewolf being like, I can't handle that many people. That is fair, dude. Actually, one of the reasons why I quit my engineering job was I actually wanted more people in my life. I quit my engineering job. One of the reasons for it was I never saw anybody. I was at my peak productivity when I was alone in my apartment talking to nobody. I wanted more social involvement, and I get that with you guys, so I appreciate it. Abe's saying you didn't abandon the ship. I know. I wanted to go down with the ship. I am a mighty captain. I thought you knew this about me, Abe. Everyone dies sometimes. It's true. Some people die more than once. It's wild. They get brought back to life by the power of modern science and sometimes a well-placed push to the chest. It's beautiful. Yo, bud, you okay?
This moment of respite won't last. Saul nearly wiped out the Outbounders with a single ship. If you want to stop him before more come, you need to assault his fortress directly. Send everything you've got at him.
Everyone. They're people, Sandra, not tools. That's all the Order thinks of us, huh?
This is a very, like, depressing situation, but I am admiring the graphics because I have never been able to run a game like this on my computer ever, and the fact that I can see their flaps and it matches the audio. I'm conveniently ignoring the fact that their limbs are, like, glitching through their body, but this is a step in the right direction. This is awesome.
None of that matters now. You need a plan.
I see Bloody out there saying, I quit my trade to do a job where I get to deal with more people and better hours. Hey, that seems like an improvement to me. I would say me being able to hang out with you guys is an improvement. I don't get paid as much, but sometimes not what matters.
We lead a strike team to the fortress.
Jude, like, where are her shoulders? Hold on, let me check. Hold up. I'm a good judge of his shoulders.
And then
they're like poking out a little bit from her sleeves, but I don't think she has any. I think that's just the jacket.
Wow. To think immortality is actually possible.
What?
A gift from the Timekeeper. But yes, I was on the first ship that ever landed here, roughly 1,000 years ago.
You're immortal. I mean,
There's really nothing more to say about it now.
I mean, I'm immortal too. He keeps bringing me back.
We'll fail without you.
What if I shoot you right now? No, I wouldn't do that. That's a threat. Rush, are you immortal too? Did I just miss that key plot point?
Things got a bit tense there. You all right?
Yeah, buddy.
the people we lost believed we may get off Kairos. They believed it because I gave them hope. But hope without action means nothing.
I mean, Hope is still better than nothing, my
This
guy,
has to
right?
end. Saul's reign has to end.
That's okay, man. There's a logical ending to this game. He's gonna be gone. Oh,
They need backup out there.
I'm going. I'm going.
It's still loaded with locust missiles.
I got you, buddy. I'm going back out for them. I'm gonna save everybody, Rush. I'm gonna save everybody. Don't need to tell me twice. I'm going back out there, and I'm going to use my effective immortality to save everyone. Hi there. Is this relevant to the... Are you dying?
Yeah, sorry. I run an exclusive...
Are you dying? The Kairos jab?
Can't have a wannabe getting us caught.
Sure.
Well,
I'm not dealing with you right now. I'm gonna go save the people. I am going to hit myself in the arm with a tranquilizer or something that makes me feel better, which could also include a tranquilizer. And then I'm going to save the people. I'm going to the crash sites. Ground zero, here I come. Hello, beautiful drill boys. I'm gonna run you over. Maybe. Up, the drill boys. The drills are gone. That's okay. That's okay. Onwards. Defend the outbounders. I can do so. Oh, this is an escort mission, isn't it? No offense, Tarek, but you're kind of fucked. I've been drinking on the job, and that's not usually a good thing in most industries. But I'm doing okay so far. Defend the outbounders. I have a grenade. Did it work? Did it work? That didn't seem like it worked that much. Badass rat-a-tat. No, don't hit Tarek. He's my buddy. I think he is. I'm supposed to defend this guy. Nope, that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good at all. Grenade. Medkit. Oh, damn it. Hit the, Tarek, I'm sorry that you have to deal with somebody like me. I'm really not, you know, I'm not the best at these games. Not to say that your life is a game. I'm not trying to imply that whatsoever, because that feels really insensitive. But you see me falling on the ground like that? It's normal. That's my friend, actually. No, I'm being. Oh, I see. We're a team here. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Bring my goods back. I don't know if that worked. Was that it? Oh, it worked. Oh, alrighty, man. Never talk yourself down, chat. Have more faith in yourself. Sometimes it's a lot less bad than you may think.
Wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but believe me, I'm happy for the help.
That's okay. You're just a virtual person in a virtually made game, you know?
Stuck on the cliff over there, if you wouldn't mind grabbing.
And what's the plan for these? Exactly?
What am I gonna do?
Well, Conway said we're gonna stick them right up Saul's idol.
Yo, Dark Demon, welcome in.
Which is not strictly true, but
what's going on with Twitch? I just came back and it says it doesn't have you on. Nah, I'm still live to me. Everything's looking good to me. Try refreshing your browser. I'll double check real quick though. Yeah, I'm still live. Listen to me echo you. Yeah, it's going. That's me. Try refreshing your browser and deleting your cookies. Eat all of your cookies. Consume every single one of them, Zesty. Every single one. Have you also considered Opera browser? I'm not saying it's a better alternative. It's just an alternative. I gotta get up there. Should I shoot? Okay, should I shoot it? Salvage the locust missiles. And how do you expect me to do that? Firewolf saying, hey, I'm using Opera. Have you considered Microsoft Edge? Where are Microsoft Edge users out there? Google Chrome? Who's using Safari? DuckDuckGo? Where'd the duck go anyways? You might also enjoy Brave. Which browser is it anyway? Which flavor of Chromium would you like? There's plenty of them. I gotta get up there. Personally, I'm a Google Chrome guy. It's just what I default to. Hello, little guy. I love you. Consume. Oh, okay. That's fine. I gotta get up there. What does my map say? What's the quickest way to get upstairs? The quickest way to get upstairs seems... what does this button do? A vault symbol? A collectible? I'm gonna go this way. No, I keep clicking the wrong button for my vehicle. Wow. This feels good. Zesty's back in quantum mode again. That was weird. I use Twitch on my phone, and when I open it, you pop up that you're live, but it didn't show me that you was. Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm here. Excuse me. It appears that Twitch was trying to gaslight you. It happens. You're like, but I thought I was watching Camera with an X, and Bezos is just like, but are you watching Camera with an X? And you'll be like, yeah. I'm glad you're back. I missed you. Never mind, welcome back in. Gonna head out with a quick errand, but we'll be back in a few. How's the stream been going so far? FPS is up, and I put the Infinity cocktail on the, oh, what do you call it? On the tracker this time, on the sips tracker this time. So, it appears that we all know what I'm sipping on right now. No! Oh, that would have been perfect! Says he like, did I miss the request drink? No, I haven't done any requests yet. I'm still sipping on this, Mai Tainfinity. Mai Tainfinity. And I'm trying to get up here as best as I can. It's working! I just have to defeat this hive. No, I don't have to defeat the hive. How do I get up further? Oh, over here, over here, over here. There we go. I just, over here. Oh, don't dude, what the heck is going on here? Whatever it is, I want absolutely zero part in it. I don't want any part in it. None of it, none of it. Actually, I kind of want to kill some animals. Nice. Yeah, dude. This is called culling a population. Or at least I believe that's how it works. And I want to say it's well studied in ecology. All I'm trying to do is do what's best, ecologically speaking, for the local, what's that word that we use to refer to? Oh, an ecosystem. That's it. Ecosystem. Doing best for the local ecosystem. Actually, speaking of requests, I should check out my requests in a hot second. Once I take care of this hive, which I think I can do, although honestly, I'm not entirely sure. Hive, bud. Did I win? Can I climb this? Because that'd be really freaking cool if I could. Oh, I can. Oh, I can't. Can I? Can I? No. I thought. Zesty saying Mondays are work days and I work midnights, so I have to miss a lot of your stream. Love the Wednesday stream because I can watch it with the wife. I didn't realize that, dude. Well, that's all right. Hey, you know what? Even if you pop in for a little bit, like from my perspective, you've been here basically the entire time there, Zesty, so it seems that you're doing a great job splitting your focus. But I get it, dude. If you gotta go out there and work and do what you gotta do, do what you gotta do. I get it. Oh, can I open it? Oh, okay. I still gotta get up there, and the question is, how? I think if I can get over to those areas over there, I should be okay. But I think I gotta go this way. Go over here, and I gotta jump up, right? I gotta jump up here, and then hopefully just stand my ground for a little bit. Stand my ground for a little bit, stand my ground. Okay. What did I say about standing my ground? Way back. Now, can I get on top of this thing? It'd be really cool if I could. Really? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Zesty out there saying that security is a pretty good job to watch vids on. I had to do something right as you made the Mai Tai. How was it? Oh, it's great. Dude, this is wonderful. This is wonderful. It is like... Let me go back for another sip. You can taste the rum. It's a little bit almondy from that Orgeat in there. It's got a beautiful texture to it. It's savory mint orange if it were done correctly and not like, you know, the way that I imagine toothpaste tastes with orange juice. It's a confectionery kind of orange. It's a lot better than orange juice and Infinity. Savory mint. It tastes very, very nice. I'm in love with this drink. It is very, very nice. All right, maybe I can get over here. Actually, chat, do you know if there's a way for me to, like, destroy these hives? I feel like that might make my traversal a little bit easier. Let me throw a grenade at it and see what happens. Nope. All right, you respect gravity. Kabow. I want to get over there, dude. That's where I want to get. Over there. And I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it. There's probably another way to get... Actually, what does my map say? What does my map say? It says go all the way around and go over there. I couldn't get the thing. I couldn't get it. It wouldn't let me. It would not let me. Okay. Zesty saying, I believe that they are respawning enemies just like other games. That honestly makes a lot of sense. Oh, can I get up? Can I get up? No, I cannot. Alrighty then. That didn't do anything. It looked green, so I figured I'd shoot it. Okie dokie. Essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to a ship that has crashed into the top of the mountain, but I honestly can't get to it. It looks like I'm supposed to collect something in particular, but I can't collect it. I thought maybe I could use my grappling hook, but it didn't look like I could grapple it. So I'm a wee bit confused of how to get to where I'm supposed to be going, but I think climbing this mountain is gonna help me out a little bit. At least that's what I'm convinced of. When in doubt, try to climb. And the climbing works, great. If not, whatever. Try to find another way to climb. Okay, hold up, right here, right here. A surface? A surface? Nope. No first surface from here. All right, let's go the other way. Let's see where I can get this other direction. Nah. Okay, hold up. This might be good. This might be good. This might be good. I'm gonna try this way. Firewolf out there saying, cocktail question, shaken versus stirred. How do you decide which to use for a drink? Good question, dude. Typically, anything with juices in it, especially citrus, we will tend to shake because juices benefit from adding aeration. If you were to state the succinct difference between shaking a cocktail versus stirring a cocktail, stirring will dilute and chill. Shaking will dilute, chill, and aerate. As the ice melts, it turns into water, diluting the cocktail. It also accepts energy from the system and correspondingly chills the liquid around it. Generally speaking, we have found as a species that we like drinks that taste... We find that drinks taste better when we shake citrus juices. That's why we shake things with citrus juice in them. We tend to find that we like drinks better when we stir things that don't have juices in them. Things like Manhattans or Negronis or Old Fashions. Things like daiquiris or gimlets or thinking anything else with juice in it for them. Blood and Sands tend to benefit from shaking because in a way it wakes up that juice. What's actually happening is you're adding air to the system, and what that air does is change the texture every so slightly. It also oxidizes, as in, like, think of the thing that turns your tortilla chips stale, but it does that in a way to flavors in citrus fruits or other fruits in general that tends to benefit the cocktail. But general rule of thumb is if it contains citrus, you're going to shake it. If it doesn't contain citrus or other, like, heavy juices, you're going to stir it instead. Water! I see that out there. Actually, while I'm sitting here on this, ledge, let me go look at my cocktail request right now. Anybody who wants to make an order, I put the request in chat for you right here. So I have... It looks like I have 6 requests right now. I got one from Ferb, CJ, Vox, Zesty, Zenith, and Maz. I want to say I've never taken a request from Mazifer before, and I've never taken a request from Zenith before. Please be honest with me, because I'm having a hard time remembering. But you guys would get priority. Vox, did I do one of your recipes already? I feel like I did, but I honestly don't remember. So anybody, if I call your name, let me know that you're in chat. I won't do your drink without you. I got one from Ferb, CJ, Vox, Zesty, Outlaw, Zenith, and Mazifer. I want to say that Outlaw, Mazifer get priority, and maybe Vox, but I'm honestly not so sure. Jay Knight out there popping in saying, I'm barely a third of the way on my absinthe bottle. Dude, take your time with it. Unless you want to go fourth on it, you know? I know, I think, was it you who were saying that you were enjoying it, what style was it? Oh my goodness. Was it Croatian style? I might be I might be mixing that up and whatnot. Welcome back, Jay. Zesty saying that I submitted the joint iridium cocktail from last week that Sapphire and I came up with. I like it, dude. I like it. Bohemian. Bohemian was the word for it. I appreciate the correction there, Jay. Again, I've got requests from Ferb, CJ, Vox, Zesty, Zenith, and Mazifer. Unless you're here in chat, I'm not going to do it. Zenith and Maz, I think you guys get priority. If I actually have the ingredients for your recipe, which I'm hoping that I do. Right now, it looks like Zesty is the only person who said anything. And I see Lego in chat saying, yeah, we got space for it. I will say this, Lego, I haven't gotten the coins yet. So in case the coins are required for your recipe, I don't have them yet. And I just saw a ledge that I could bump up on, and it didn't work. That's unfortunate. Gloria's saying, I saw this Kahlua drink, but you don't have some ingredients for it. What are the ingredients? We might be able to sub them out with something else. I can work with you on it, right? Like, just because I don't have the ingredients doesn't mean that I can't necessarily sub something out for it, right? But I'm happy to chat with you about it as we get into it. Glorious, I don't know if you've actually made a request on the stream before, have you? I know you've been in the community for a hot minute, dude, but... Okay, I'm thinking we go over here. If anything, I definitely know off the top of my head that I don't have Kahlua specifically, but I've got other coffee liqueurs that we might actually be better in it. Gloria's saying 1 sec, and I haven't yet before. Dude! Prime opportunity, my guy. By the way, your request for Little Misfortune and correspondingly a Little Misfortune drink does not count. So you are good. You are good. How did I get over there, dude? I know I got up here. How did I get up there? I know I did. I know I did. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. I'm going back over here for a hot second. I'm thinking that I might have missed something. And I can get my vehicle because I know I can do that. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Haven't been over here before. All right. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. No. Gloria's saying Little Misfortune is a silly little girl. I don't know what kind of drink it would be. No, I got you. I got you. That's for me to think about. I've already got some solid concepts in the work for a Little Misfortune drink. And you will have it in October. I guarantee that. I've been making you wait for too long. Just like I've made Ryan wait for too long for a Rat Shaker drink. But for Rat Shaker, I got a solid concept with an ingredient that I literally can't get. So I will continue looking for it for the sake of a better drink. Glorious, I've got everything I need for Little Misfortune. I'm looking forward to getting that showcased for you guys. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? I've got nothing that I can grapple to. Unless I come in at an angle. I guess. I'm gonna try to do it at an angle. It totally didn't work. Wow. Bloody saying, do you have a coffee liqueur that you prefer? I love Mr. Black. Mr. Black is a great coffee liqueur that I find is a little bit less on the sweetness and a lot more forward on those coffee flavors. Kahlua to me is too sweet, but it functions a little bit differently because it's rum-based, right? I've got these two liqueurs right now. There's Kimura and Kapali. Kapali tastes kind of like maple syrup. It really doesn't taste much like coffee at all. And then Kimura is more coffee forward, but it's kind of sweet in a way like Kahlua is. Kahlua is like a de facto like coffee liqueur, and if you want something that specifically complements anything that has rum in it, Kahlua is a great choice because it's also made with rum. Mr. Black, though, is probably my favorite. One of the disadvantages of Mr. Black is it's not available in my area, so I can't refill it every time that I want to. I have to go over to New Jersey in order to get it, which is not a big hassle. I go out there for a lot of my alcohol purchases anyways. Because the way it works in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania is we have a liquor control board that approves and disapproves bottles, and only some of those bottles that are on the list actually get sold in the more or less government-run stores. Oh, this feels good. This bodes well, this little area over here. I hope that answers your question. Mr. Black is my favorite coffee liqueur. I also have a little bit of... Do I still have it down here? Do I still have the Mr. Black coffee tomorrow? Nah, I don't think I do. Nah, I don't think I do. They made it Amaro too, which is absolutely delicious, dude. It's orange based. Oh, coffee orange. Nice combo. Nice combo. But yeah. Let's see. Lego saying, all good. The coin is mainly related to the lore of the scene and inspired by the order. It's part of the, quote, ritual called the cracking of the coin purse. Since the in-game coin isn't actually broken, it's more metaphorical than anything. No, don't get me wrong. I think, Lego, you were saying that this is inspired by something in particular, right? So I want to do your drink justice. I looked at the, speaking transparently, I looked at the prices of getting the Gilt on Amazon to see if I could just, like, ship it in. And it's just a little bit, I can't really make the case for it. So I'm hoping to go to one of the local, like, candy stores to find it. I just hadn't had a chance to go out here yet. But I think a couple of users in chat were just like, oh yeah, you can definitely find like chocolate candy in like a candy store. And I'm inclined to agree. And I have an invisible wall up there. Wow, okay. Okay. Dave, welcome back. Jay out there saying I started making this green dragon Everclear and decarbed cannabis out of this world. Dude, I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't do any cannabis stuff on this channel. It's just not my vice of choice. But it seems that you're out there making tinctures with your Everclear. There we go. Firewolf saying, not much of a coffee guy myself, but I've heard that adding coffee to something with chocolate makes the chocolate more chocolate. I mean, coffee and chocolate are very, very similar in flavor profile. So yeah, I believe it. I would argue that the other way around, adding coffee or adding chocolate to coffee makes it a little bit more coffee. All right, I have kill the exterminator. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I don't know what's happening here, dude. Let's see out there. Let's see. Bloody out there saying to Stalworth that it can make chocolate taste more chocolate, but it has to be done right, as it can bring a lot of coffee flavor if you add too much. Mr. Black does a nice coffee syrup down here in the in Australia. No way, dude. That's cool. Do I have something to... Hi there, small little animal. You are absolutely going to be the thing that saves me. Maybe you're going to be the one that saves me. What do we got here? Oh, I'm absolutely losing health, dude. Wow. Hello, small animal. Hello, small animal. Hello, small animal. Wow, that was an absolute bust. Wow. Zesty, like, just wait for Friday's stream. My Halloween cocktail is a chocolate coffee cocktail with an evil twist. Oh, that sounds good! Yeah, as with any balancing attempt, like if you were doing coffee versus chocolate, right? You add chocolate as a means to accent the coffee if you're trying to get something that is coffee forward. If not, you add it the other way around. Hello there, what is this? Use? Oh. I got a collectible. Cool. Gloria's saying I can't find the Kahlua recipe now. Oh no! Do you remember what ingredients were in it at the very least? They're trying to reverse engineer it, I guess. Let's see. I'm gonna look at my requests once more, because I'm kind of inching for a cocktail. We got, if you're out there in chat, let me know. Say something. Ferb, CJ, Vox, Zesty, Zenith, Mazifer, and Sapphire now. Sapphire's got the Necromancer. That sounds cool. If I said your name, please say something. I would appreciate that. Gloria's currently working through the recipe as they remember it. Firewolf saying, my brain is now considering how to make a drink that tastes like one of those Terry's chocolate oranges. Ooh. I mean, at the very least, like chocolate liqueur and orange liqueur, it's a good place to start. How am I supposed to salvage these missiles, dude? Did I just run around the entire plateau just to realize that I can do it up close? Do I shoot the green shit? Do I shoot the green shit? Do I throw a grenade at the green shit? Alright, bud. How do? How do? That's Borderlands, says Zesty. I don't understand. Oh my goodness gracious, dude.
Excellent. That's all of them. I'll get these locust missiles up to the fortress. You go on ahead and meet up with Russia.
Fucking, where are you? Who is talking to me? Who is talking to me? You get this. That's what you get.
The locust missiles are secure.
Jeez.
I'm on my way to you now.
Well, it'd be like that sometimes on. Yes, it did. Ugh. Jay saying I love those botanical liqueurs, dude. Botanical liqueurs are delightful. I actually, for the first time the other day, I was sipping on a little bit of Galliano alone and Anise forward vanilla liqueur that comes in the very tall triangular bottle. It kind of looks like a pyramid in a way with a point at the top. Very tall, very fun to pour actually if you do it with flair. You put it basically over your shoulder and you can pour it like that. It's actually, that's how long the bottle is. I was sipping that neat a while back and I had a chance to really appreciate how flavorful it is on its own. You're like, why do I keep doing that? Man. Zesty saying, you wander confused in Borderlands with the voices in my head, and then you see it was right in front of your face the entire time. Some would say that's good character design, but fuck if I know. Hey, we did it. In any case, to my knowledge, of all the names that I called earlier, only Zesty is out there who's made a request so far. So, Zesty, you would get priority right now. Unless the other folks in chat are working on something. Glorious, if you're working on something, let me know, and I can wait for you. Lego, if you're working on something else, let me know. And Firewolf, if you're looking for something, working on something too, let me know as well. Happy to work with you guys too if you're trying to come up with a recipe. And for anybody else out there who's just like, why can't this guy just make a Manhattan? Type exclamation point order on Manhattan. We can do that too. Yeah. Glory's saying maybe for Wednesday? No problem. Sapphire, I see you out there. I see you out there. I know, you know what? I realize that Zesty is out working, but I did make the assumption that if Zesty is here, so are you. But I realize that's only a good assumption on Wednesdays on date night. I realize that now. My apologies. My apologies. All right, where are we trying to go? Over to the... I've got a shortcut. Check this out. Honestly, chat, I don't mind in the least bit. Oh, wow, I see a lot of stuttering happening right here. Hello there. Do we got any drop frames for that? I saw myself stuttering. Oh, my goodness gracious. Whew! Look at that. I saw that, chat. Wow. Never mind, like, have you made any drinks with the Baiju yet? Not yet. Baiju's on the menu. Baiju is on the menu. Dude, did y'all see that stuttering? I saw the encoding overloading. We're loading like shit, dude. We're loading like shit. Zesty saying, Sapphire watches us home. She loves having you in the background as she plays games. I'm happy to hear it, dude. Hello there. I am your background noise. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Did you catch my voice getting all roboticized right now? It's normal. Don't worry about it. I feel just fine. I feel fine. I feel good. I feel good. In any case. But I'm glad that everybody else is experiencing that too. I did see for a brief moment things absolutely stuttering on my side. So if I can see that, I'm sure you guys can. I am absolutely sure you guys can. Oh, hi everybody. Oh, am I here? Oh, I'm at the... oh, okay, okay. I'm at the right point. Hi, Rush. Good to see you, bud. Bring the missiles forward. Bring it forth. Hey, buddy. Cryogenic, warfaring, whatever you got. Grunt Watchman. I'm gonna shoot you right in the face up close. Point blank. Point blank. Point blank. I'm still failing that. A corrosive. I see. Corrosive indeed. Apparently I can hit this. Can I? I got something. Cool. Yeah, dude, Rush is incredibly well-toned, all things considered. Incredibly well-toned. Oh, hi there. Ooh, hi there. Ooh, hi there. You're done. I don't know what that... Wait, what is that? Oh, that stops it. I see. Don't do it. Oh, I have some... Oh. Oh, I just realized. That I can do that. That was awesome. That's what the Locust does. It's poison damage. It's poison damage. I see that. Oh, I don't have any... Whoops. I don't have any med kits left. But I got my shields back. Hi there. Ooh, hi there. I feel like you need something a little bit bigger. Oh, you also... Ah, all these armatures appear to have this timey-wimey bullshit ability. I like it. Oh, okay. Well, I tried. I got you. I got you. We're fine. We're moving on. Hi. Are you kidding me? Wow. Never mind saying, let me see if there are any fun ones for the Baiju. Dude, I'd love to get to know that Baiju a little bit. I literally just got some Baiju in the stock. I'd love to play around with that one. All right, come here, buddy. Skadoodly-doo, here we go. Throw it at the wall. Are you kidding? Dude, bro. Dude, broski. Dude, broski. Nice. I don't know how that worked out. Nice save. Appreciate it. Firewolf, like, my favorite tactic is here. Hold this. I didn't even realize I had the explosive in my hand, dude. I didn't even realize I had it. Alright, let's see, chat. What if I throw some let me see if I show it. Oh my god. Let me see if I throw it and it's... No! I would love to rush, but I fell in battle and now I must pay for it, literally. Let's see. I'll say this, chat. Regardless of whether you've made an order before, I have some of that, I have that, Bohea tea reduction from the Claptrap Mocktail. If you got a recipe that includes that, we'll do that first. Consider it a featured ingredient tonight. Excuse me. Because I don't plan to use it on Wednesday. Hi, Tayari. Is that Rush? Hell yeah, it is. Why are you healing? Oh, because you're domination? Is that the keyword we're looking for? Is that the keyword we're looking for? Hello there. Get out of there. I can pull that through a thing. I'm going to throw that at you. Cryogenically get dunked on. KitKat saying, what did the reduction taste like again? It was slightly smoky and slightly malty, but ultimately tasted like black tea. There is a little bit of, actually, let me pull it out real quick. That's a good question. How does it taste really basically on the palate, right? Really basically. This is this tea reduction. It's a blend of Lapsang and Assam teas that we use for the Claptrap Mocktail. Let me give it a taste on its own. It reminds me of... It reminds me of cinnamon bread in a way. Like, it definitely has a note of cinnamon to it, but it's a little bit more malty. Not like malty like I imagine like a sourdough or a beer to be in a way, but it's got a light smoke characteristic to it. I know that I have an ad break. I'm trying to save my life. I'm trying to save my life. Save myself. Now we pause the game. Now we go to the bar. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. Cinnamon bread is an interesting profile. It is like most of the cinnamon ingredients that we have on this stream are very cinnamon forward. It really tastes like cinnamon. This is cinnamon in a way where it melds with other flavors. And it's mostly black tea, right? But it's not super tannic. It does taste in a way... I don't know if anybody out there has ever had pu'er tea before. Pu'er tea. It's like a Russian caravan tea. It's typically like buried underground in order for it to age and ferment and stuff. It's a wonderful style of tea. It reminds me of that. It's got a quality of a light umami note to it that does remind me of pu'er tea. And I don't know how else to describe it aside from it is vegetal in a way that you would get from something that's a little bit more... I know the Assam tea is described as malty, but I don't want to say it's just malty. I know a Lapsang is described as smoky, but I don't want to say it's just smoky. It reminds me of a very cinnamon, like a very bred cinnamon. Not necessarily the other way around, but a balanced cinnamon. Not like in-your-face fireball spicy cinnamon. Like cinnamon as an afternote. Gloria's asking if I've ever made a drink using kombucha. I personally have it, but then again, I don't typically have kombucha on the stream. I did try to make my own kombucha at one point by stealing a culture from one kombucha bottle and putting into my own. That didn't have very much success with it. But no, I've never made a drink with kombucha before. Firewolf being like the only time, that's the times to get an ad. Yeah, man. It happens sometimes. All right, let me look at these requests. Let me see if anything else has popped up. Don't get me wrong. I am totally happy to do Zesty or Sapphire's drink because I think Zesty and Sapphire are the only people in chat right now that put in a drink request. It pays off to hang around in chat, you know? Firewolf saying, I think Twitch was paying attention to my message. The last third or so of the ad break was for Turbo. Oh, interesting. They're like, why don't you get Turbo so you can skip the ads? I know Firewolf can't hear me right now, but that's funny. Let's see. Let me look at Zesty and Sapphire's recipes while I got the time for it. Let's see. Zesty's is the Iridium Smash, Borderlands inspired. Hibiscus gin uses 2 ounces of the blackberry brandy, the lemon juice, the lavender bitters, bar spin and luster dust, shake and pour. That sounds delightful. Oh, Firewolves, you can hear me. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that. KitKat saying, I'm trying to think of something with the reduction. I'm curious of it. Shake and pour, top of Prosecco. We got the Prosecco. Made with collaboration with Sapphire Dragon. And Sapphire Dragon is the Necromancer. Irish cream, white chocolate, whipped cream vodka, Chambord, shake with ice, straight martini glass. Dude, I'm honestly down with either of those. That sounds delightful. Tails, welcome back. All right, welcome back, everybody. We'll get back to the game for a hot second. I know that some folks in chat are currently cooking on some recipes out there. I've got 2 recipes. I am between Zesty and Sapphire. I can make both of them. I don't know if the Necromancer is specifically inspired by something, but I know that the Iridium cocktail is inspired by Borderlands. How very appropriate, because we're playing it right now. So Borderlands 4, right? That's Zesty's recipe, and Sapphire's recipe is the Necromancer. I can make both of them. One uses Irish cream, one uses hibiscus gin. Chat, what do you think? Or actually, Zesty, if you want to defer to your wife, you may. Sapphire, if you want to defer to your husband, you may as well. Necromancer is another Borderlands character. Alrighty then. Gage from Borderlands 2 specifically. Alright, so they're both Borderlands inspired characters. That's pretty cool, dude. That's pretty cool. I don't know, man. If anything, I am more curious, personally, of the Irish cream-based recipe. I'll admit, I'm not the biggest fan of Irish cream. And if I'm trying to be a better mixologist, I would like to know more ways. I'd like to test my assumptions of it first by putting it in a recipe and seeing if I still like it the same way or a similar way as I did previously by retesting it. Because that's the way that I roll. Can you res me, buddy? Res me, buddy? Res me, buddy? I'm down again. Hi there. I'm being revved. Thank you, Tiari. Let's see. Never mind saying stock website is lagging on my end. You got tonic water? Oh, yeah, I got tonic water. Yeah, I actually just bought some more tonic water the other day. Firewolf saying, one more alcohol question. Please, by all means, ask as many as you want it. It might also just be a food question in general. What does it mean when somebody describes an ingredient as funky? Dude, good question. Honestly, it depends. It really depends on what you mean by funky. People describe things that are funky, I think, things that taste almost moldy in a way? Or something that tastes ripe. When I think of the term funky, I think of people describing rums as having a bit of funk to it. And funk, in the realm of rums, at least from what I've experienced, is something that's gotten ripe. Real ripe. Maybe even a little bit rotten. Maybe it started fermenting a little bit on its own, taking on its own, a whole new character completely beyond the flavor of the fruit itself. I would say funk is vegetal tasting. Like vegetation. Like the same, like, I don't know, that ripe characteristic. Funk. A little bit funky in a way. I know I used funk to describe funk, but I think ripe fruit adequately describes funk, at least in the rum world. Sometimes funk is used as an ambiguous term that really doesn't mean anything at all, but I think for the vast majority, when people talk about funk in rums, it's something described as ripe. Almost getting to the point where it might even be like molding or fermenting. Maybe. Oh, hi there, buddy. I got one of those. Tails, welcome in, dude. I see that. Sapphire defers to Zesty, it appears. Zesty says, if you feel wife has the better drink, I will yield my time. So Zesty says, do my wife's. Sapphire says, do my husband's. It's okay, y'all. As the mighty arbiter of the stream, I'm gonna go with Sapphire's because I'm gonna see about that. I want to see about that Irish cream. Clearly, I've made a compelling case for both of them. What is that? Oh, hi there. A heavy weapon ordnance. I'll take it. I'll take it. Gloria's like mixing them together in a wind drink. No. They did that one time already. We've actually already made a Sapphire X Zesty drink. We've already done that. Zesty saying the Iridium drink was supposed to be from the both of us. I see that. All right, we've got a nice quiet moment here. I think we're going to take it back to the bar for a hot second. I want to do... Oh, hell up. I see people. I hear people shooting. I hear people shooting. I think we're fine. I'm going to hang up here. If something happens, we'll go back to it. All right, y'all. Let's go back to the cocktail angle for a hot second here. The bar angle. I know people are dying outside. It's normal. It's normal. Let me take a look at what we got so far. I saw that Kit Kat put out a recipe using some bourbon and the mocktail reduction. I appreciate that.
Then you go back to it.
Hey, who out there? Thunder!
And then you go back
Thunder breathing Zenitsu. Dude, we were just talking about Demon Slayer for one of the drink requests a couple weeks ago. Welcome in there, Zenitsu. Good to have fellow anime buffs out there. I see Nevermind's got a recipe too that just popped up, but we're going to do Sapphire Dragons, the Necromancer. That is cocktail request number 7. Let me pull that up on the screen real quick. Very nicely formatted there, Sapphire. I appreciate that greatly. Inspired by, what was it, Gage from Borderlands? Inspired by Gage from Borderlands. All right, we got Irish cream. I'm going to use Bailey's. White chocolate liqueur. I'm using Trader Vic's. Whipped cream vodka, we're using Pinnacle whipped. And then half an ounce of Chambord or black raspberry liqueur. We're gonna shake this with ice, strain to a chilled martini glass. I got you there. And I see no garnish on this one. Sapphire, let me know if this looks good to you. If that looks good, I'm gonna go grab the other ingredients and get things started, right? I see Glorious out there saying there's supposed to be 4 new Naruto episodes coming out. Really? Dude, I'm not well read on the Naruto stuff whatsoever, let alone most of the anime. I haven't watched an anime. Come to think of it, I haven't watched an anime in a couple of months. Anna and I have been watching through Kaguya-sama, Love is War. And we haven't watched an episode recently. We've actually been going through Gravity Falls. We're in the 2nd season where I think the meat starts beginning. Let me go grab the white chocolate liqueur. I think the Irish cream I have down here already. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So I got the Irish cream already. The Chambord is in the closet. And I need to get the white chocolate liqueur, Chambord, and the whipped cream. Pinnacle, white chocolate, black raspberry. And I will be back in the hottest of seconds. Oh, as I drop my... Nope, we're good. I only ran into it. It's fine. It's fine. Black raspberry was the other one. Got already. Pinnacle. Pinnacle. Check that out. We'll be fine. We'll be alright. Bailey's white chocolate, whipped cream, black raspberry, shake and strain into a chilled martini glass. I've got that on the ready. Nice and easy. Let me put my reduction away. We might actually be using that later. I dig that, dude. Let me put these ingredients off to the side. There we go. Zesty says, Sapphire is having problems typing, but she wants you to do the anarchy? What do you mean? Wait, hold up. Is there another one? What is the anarchy? What is the anarchy? Hold up a second. I'm looking at the anarchy. I see Necromancer. Wait, hold up a second. I am getting input from our resident mixologist for the brief moment. I require a little bit more details. Currently, I've got the Necromancer. Oh, I just wanted to share. There is one extra. Oh, I got you. There's an extra step of the cocktail that didn't go through. Mix half an ounce of blue Curaçao and a dash of grenadine in a separate cup. Oh, okay. Okay, and pour over a bar spoon and layer it on top in the... Oh, okay, I hear you there. In a separate glass, we're gonna add half an ounce of blue Curaçao and a dash of grenadine in a separate cup. We're gonna pour it over a bar spoon to get a layer that looks like it is, I guess, purple, right? Purple over the top. I'm gonna let you know right now, Sapphire, with the ingredients that we have here right now, I think it's more likely, I don't know for sure because I haven't tested it, right? But I think it's more likely for that blue Curaçao grenadine mixture to sink to the bottom. If that's still cool with you, then I think we'll be okay. We have 3.5 ounces of liquid This might be a pretty steep martini glass, so let me grab a bigger martini glass on the ready, just so I have something that's got a little bit more space in it. Let me chill that as we are continuing to discuss. I might need a little bit more of that. A little bit bigger of a martini than I anticipated to. Did I interpret that correctly? I think it's going to sink to the bottom. I think it's going to sink to the bottom, but if you're cool with that and give it a try, then we'll give it a try too. Feeling good? Great. That's what we'll do. So I will add half an ounce of blue Curaçao. Curaçao. That is going to be Bull's brand. Bull's. To a splash of grenadine. Splash of grenadine. A splash of grenadine. I'm going to use roses because I assume we want that I assume we want that red color. I assume we want that red color. Separated. Shake and strain into a chilled martini glass. Layer Curaçao and grenadine. Shake and strain into chilled martini glass. Layer Curaçao and grenadine. Okay, does that look a little bit better? Let me go grab the grenadine. Feel free to check that over. It looks like we've got the four main ingredients. The cream, the chocolate, the whipped cream, the black raspberry in one glass. Shake it, strain it into a martini glass. We're going to take the blue Curaçao and the grenadine, and we're going to attempt to float it on top. If not, it is going to sink to the bottom, but we should still have a very prominent gradient there. If that sounds good, let me go grab the grenadine, and we should be good to go. And I see Zesty saying, it is a weird feeling how I am a mixologist, but my wife always comes up with a better drink for the stream. Technically, she came up with both. I'm not saying that either of yours is better. I'm just saying I want to test my own palate with the Irish cream. Because I don't like Irish cream. So if I can mix the Irish cream in a drink that recovers me from my already bad opinion of it, I think we've improved. I think I've improved. Let me grab the grenadine. Looks perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Grenadine. Curaçao. Okie dokie. Alrighty. I'm thinking we've got everything that we need aside from the blue Curaçao, which I just grabbed from down here. Great. Let's get into it. As we hear all of the guns blazing in the background. Zesty out there saying, JK just ribbing the wife? Zesty, have you ever heard the term ribbed for her pleasure? Are you sure you know what you mean by that statement? I digress, dude. All right. Anyways, let's start this one in a shaker. I've got this one right over here. As I suspiciously look in Zesty's direction. Phrasing, says Firewolf. Yeah, you're telling me. Oh my gosh, dude. Start with an ounce of Irish cream. I'm using Bailey's. I don't like Bailey's, but I'm willing to test my resolve for a new drink. An ounce of Irish cream. Liqueur is implicit. It's thick. Oh, it's thick. Zesty saying, if I could please her from work, I would be in the movies. Hot. You heard it here first, folks. I think the husband and wife couple are flirting with each other across the internet waves at the bar. Imagine it this way. Zesty is on one side of the virtual bar, way over there, suspiciously close to the door. I know he said he worked in security. He could be the bouncer for all intents and purposes. And on the other side of the bar is Zesty. And one of them's looking at their phone, the other one's looking at their phone, and every once in a while we'll look over at one or the other and we'll see like a smirk on their face, and you're just like... That's just how it be at a virtual bar. An ounce of white chocolate liqueur is what's going in here next. Never mind saying, I think he meant ribbing, like joking, right? Like wrestling lingo. Oh no, I knew exactly what Zesty meant. I know exactly what he meant. An ounce of white chocolate liqueur. Oddly enough, chat, this is the white chocolate liqueur that I have tried to multiple times to clarify for a Silver the Hedgehog cocktail. Do you guys remember me talking to you about the Silver the Hedgehog cocktail? I want a white chocolate flavored clear highball. And this was the closest thing that I could get. I got this to clarify one time. Hasn't been able to clarify since then. Not since. I've had it sitting. I had a theory. I tested that theory. Still didn't work. Still working on it. I have not forgotten about Silver the Highball. I'm still working on it. Still hasn't made any progress. It's wild. Does it like Cam's bouncer? I'll take the job. I'm just warning you, we don't provide dental yet. Don't have the capital for it yet. But we can provide free drinks. All right, what else we got? Whipped cream vodka. An ounce of whipped cream vodka. Again, this was inspired by Gage from Borderlands, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, it smells delightful. That smells like college. That smells like college. Yes, sirree. An ounce of whipped cream vodka, if I didn't say it already. Zesty's saying, I just had a tooth pulled, so I'm good. Who needs the insurance if the work is already done? Now that's some solid logic. I dig that. What's next? The black raspberry liqueur. Where'd my Chambord get? There you are. I just gotta open it. I gotta open it. I gotta open. Come on. Come on. Don't do this to me again. Don't do this to me again, Chambord. Come on, buddy. No. No. Why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening? Ugh. I get the wrench for this? Fucking gotta get the wrench for this. Oh my gosh. Hold on for a moment. We know the trick. We know the trick. We know the trick. I swear I don't glue these jars together, Chad. I promise you I don't. Alright, I gotta hold it in place. Oh, dude, please don't tell me. No! Oh, man. Again? That's just a stubborn bottle. Yeah, dude, this is a very stubborn bottle. It's not designed very well, in my humble opinion. My fingies are slipping. My fingies is slipping. Even with the amount of... Okay, hold on. Let me bring it over here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the Chambord bottle is very difficult to get open. It's a sugary... First of all, it is a sugary liqueur, and the bottle is very smooth. There we go. I got it. No worries, chat. We got it. Zesty's saying, fun thing about Gage is she is an engineer as well. She built her own robot called Deathtrap. Oh, really? How do you spell Gage, by the way? I think I misspelled it. Is it G-A-G-E? Alexa, how do you spell the name of the character Gage from Borderlands? Can you answer that for me?
The character's name is spelled G-A-I-G-E.
G-A-I-G-E. Really? Is that so? G-A-I. G-A-I. Can I get a fact check on that from somebody who's actually played the game? That sounds interesting to me. All right. Half an ounce of black raspberry liqueur. Finally got it open. Chambord, specifically. Got it in there. Nothing's curdling too terribly yet. Not yet. Confirmed. Gage. G-A-I-G-E. Well, there we go. Now I know. Actually, before I put this away, let me clean this off first. I have the power of water on my side. I will clean this off before I put it away. So hopefully, it doesn't get me the next time. Put it with water, and then we'll dry it off so that things don't get all weird and crusty. Sapphire saying that's correct. She's my go-to class in Borderlands 2. Well, there we go. I am not at all remotely familiar with the way the class system works in Borderlands. Is it always like a Gravatar, like a heavy hitter, a Siren, and somebody else? Or does it depend on the game? Okay. Added our black raspberry. I'm going to put that back inside. It's also kind of wet and weird on the inside and gooky, but I don't really feel like worrying about that, so I'm not going to. Put that down here. Okie dokie. put this aside briefly, and in a second container, we're gonna combine half an ounce of blue Curaçao and a splash of grenadine. I'm gonna use a shot glass for this. I got over here. Where's my Curaçao? In a separate container, combine half an ounce of blue Curaçao. A little bit in there. And a dash of grenadine, using the red stuff. Zesty saying, if I made you a Krieg cocktail, I would have to mix it with a hot dog, call it the meat bicycle. Between you and me, chat, hot dogs are not on the inventory list. I have Vienna sausages, but I do have hot dogs. If it's a really good inspiration, and if you convince me it's a really good inspiration, I might budge. But you're gonna have to be prepared to fight me on. But Firewolf saying, classes depend on the game, but they do tend to fit certain niches, and there's usually a siren. Well, there we go. A dash of grenadine. So I'd say for the most part, it's... Whoop, hi there, especially when it spills on me. I'd say for the most part, it's still kind of blue. Is the intent for it to be purple? Zesty saying he's a psycho. Yeah, I got that. I remember, I watched the first half of the movie, which I still haven't received confirmation is the good part of the movie. Let me clean this off my fingers. I kind of spilled on myself real quick. I got blue Curaçao on my stream deck. It's fine. That's why it's covered in plastic wrap. We also have the insurance policy. Because I know what happens on the stream. Throw ice into the first container and shake it around. I got a big old martini glass ready. Got it. Bloody says there's a good part to the movie. I don't know. I only ever watched the first part. Firewolf, like, I forgot there's a movie. Haven't seen it. Haven't heard good things. I know. Kickit says, yes, blue explosions. I love it, dude. Blue is the color. Blue is the color I want. One more. Yeah, that feels good. Blue explosion seems on point. We're going with it. We're going with it. We ride, chat. We ride indeed. Yo, Jack, welcome in. Zesty saying the only good part of the movie, I didn't have to pay for it. They leaked it on YouTube and no one cared. There we go. See, there's always a bright side. Always a bright side. All right, y'all. Throw some ice in that first container and give it a shake. Okie dokie. Strain this into a chilled martini glass and attempt to layer that second container into the drink. Actually, I'm going to say this twice. One of them is going to be correct. Strain this into a chilled martini glass, layer that second container over top. Strain this into a chilled martini glass, let that second layer float to the bottom. Sink. Strain this into a chilled Fuck. Strain this into a chilled martini glass. Let that layer... Strain this into a chilled martini glass. Let that second container sink to the bottom. Yes. I got it. I got it. Chat, what color is it gonna be? I got hopes. Hi there, you're looking directly at the second container. Take 15, snap. Take some time, y'all. Have I mentioned I've been drinking? Have I mentioned? Have I told you lately I'm inebriated? Mildly, potentially. Oh, my, okay. I just broke the cocktail angle. A piece snapped off of it. Oh, okay. All right. I'm sorry, chat. I just broke the holder that holds the cocktail angle. Wait, I think I can... Wait. Okay. I'm balancing it. I'm balancing it. Okay. That's cheap anyway. I'll buy another one, I guess. Can I angle this? Sorry, chat. The cocktail angle just broke, but I think I might be able to make this work. Hi there, buddy. Hi there. Hi, everybody. Zessie's like, it's gonna be the color of the wind. I can only hope so. Don't move. Don't move. Wind color. Here we go. Wind color. That's what we're hoping for. Wind color. Don't make any sudden movements, Cam. Ooh. Obi-Wan, welcome back. All right. Will it sink or will it swim, chat? Will it sink or will it swim? Honestly, I don't know. Firewolf out there talking about the siren fitting the same niche as the character in this one. She can stick people in stasis bubbles. Well, I mean, Harlow kind of does stasis bubbles, right? Vex is the siren, if I'm correct in saying. Actually, how can we get a good angle on this? Can we put it from the side over here, try to see if it layers? Try to see if it layers. It might sink to the bottom. To the bottom. Kind of streaking down the sides. Let me see if that looks better from another angle. Yeah. I should have done it from the back. I should have done it from the back. Look at that, dude. I should have done that from the back, yo. Oh, man. It looks better from the back, if I'm being honest. Check that out. That's kind of cool, actually. I love the way that looks. I poured it at the wrong angle. Ugh. That is okay. That is okay. Yo, functional idiots, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. All right, let me turn this off. The cocktail angle, my rig for the cocktail angle actually snapped off, so I'm gonna put this down here for a little while. Look, front looks very Starry Night. That's fair, it does have a nice gradient to it, I see that. Obi-Wan's saying that you just made the most bomb steak ever, drank some fire red wine, love the stream, love your great personality. Thank you. That burger, though, I haven't forgotten. I know I said no red meat. I know you said that I might have one. I didn't forget about it. I'm not saying that I need the burger, but like, I didn't forget about it. All right, dude. I brought the burger. Wait, are you in vertical? Oh, you're on vertical. I don't know what vertical looks like. I was gonna grab it right from here. Anyways. Dude. Gage is looking pretty cool. But how do they taste? Ooh. That's nice. That tastes like one of those vanilla Tootsie Rolls with a little bit of fruit aspect to it. That's delightful. It's nice and cold. It reminds me of, oh man, if a strawberry cream candy weren't strawberry, but a little raspberry instead. Ooh, that's great. I didn't even get to the blue layer on the bottom. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a mix. So I'm not gonna mix it yet. That's delightful, wow. That's really good. Wow, it tastes like candy. Oh, the fruit flavor is so subtle. It's so nice. White chocolate and a little bit of fruit. I will say this. The flavor that I usually don't like about Bailey's Irish Cream works so well to really convince me that this is like a strawberries and cream style flavor. There's something about, I don't know how to describe the part of Bailey's Irish Cream that I don't like, but it works perfectly with that extra white chocolate and the touch of berry to it. Perfect, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Zessie, like, once again, my love knocks it out of the park. Good job, love. Good job, Sapphire. Good job. But I want to mix it. I want to mix it. I'm not done with my mixing. Let me cheat a little bit. Try to mix a little bit. I want to incorporate some of the blue and give it another try. That extra blue is curdling ever so slightly. But we're just going to conveniently ignore that. Wow, dude. I will say, it's curdled a little bit, but it looks kind of beautiful in a way. Curdle warning. Curdle warning. Here comes the cocktail angle. It's broken right now. It's actually off its rig, but, curdle warning, but, oh, come in, buddy. I got free roam today on you. Free roam today on you. Hi there, it's my feet. Let me bring you up here. Move forward a little bit. Try to angle this by hand. Yeah, sorry, chat. This looks kind of wacky. There we go. It's curdled a little bit, but, it's kind of beautiful in a way. Damn. Anyways, let me pop that off. Obama, welcome back. What is it? It's called the Mechromancer. And it's a recipe by Sapphire Dragon on YouTube. If you want the recipe, type !SIPS in chat. It will also be in the description of the YouTube video, and it will be edited, naturally, into a video. All right, let's try it again. Just like before. But it's a little bit less cream, a little bit less white chocolate, and a bit more fruits. But instead of the fruit being a bit more specifically raspberry, it's just kind of general sweet. Personally, I find that it had a lot more for me, this is just my personal opinion. I feel that the flavor was a lot more compelling without the blue curacao and the grenadine in it, because it was so distinctly like a nice raspberry. And the extra blue curacao, the extra grenadine, kind of made the very recognizable fruit note into something a little bit less recognizable. But honestly, it still tastes great, dude. Still capturing that white chocolate note, the cream note, and the fruit note, like a candy in a glass. Trying to think if there was anything else on the end there. The texture is a little bit different, though, too, because of this mild curdling in there, but it's still pretty solid. Literally. No, man. Let's see. I see Obama saying, do you have actual alcohol in these, or is it just mock stuff? I mean, Obama, you can be the judge in that. Do you think I have the capacity to fake all of the ingredients in all of these containers of alcohol all the time? I'm not gonna let you figure that question. It's all real alcohol, my guy. It's all real alcohol. This is an actual cocktail show. There is real alcohol, there is real booze, I have real options, and I have real flavor notes. It's all completely real. Nothing is faked. Except when I want it to be. But yeah, real booze. Real booze. In any case. Obama's saying, I don't know, I'm already too drunk to think, but I'm watching for you to make some cool stuff. Hey, you know what? Sometimes it's cool. Sometimes it's even cooler than cool. Either way, dude, Sapphire-inspired drinks, we love it. Especially when they taste great, too. Cheers to that. It is only because the addition of, I think it was the blue curacao in here that is too acidic for the Irish cream. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Because as soon as I incorporated the blue curacao, the cream started separating. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It looks beautiful. It tastes great, too. The texture is definitely going to change over time, though, just because of that curtilage. But hey, you know, if it does wind up curdling completely, we can always try clarifying it. It will wind up curdling. It will wind up curdling. We can always play around with that and see where we get with it. Water goes on this coaster. This guy goes on this one over here. You, come over here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Absolutely. Obama's saying, I don't know about the taste, but that doesn't look very good to me personally, visually. Hey, everybody's entitled to their opinions. Excuse me. Swallowed my spit for a second there. It depends on what you're going for personally. If you're not the if you're the kind of person who like texture is gonna get you, this is probably not the drink for you. Honestly, I can look past texture, and I've had drinks that have curdled on the stream before, and curdling is actually a part of a process that we call clarification in the mixology world, where you specifically curdle ingredients that are capable of curdling. Think of taking a cocktail like a gimlet or a daiquiri. You put it into milk, and all of the particulates that are a part of lime juice or a part of the other ingredients that you use in there are going to get captured by the proteins that have now solidified, and it comes out perfectly clear. I imagine that given enough time, this is going to have a clear layer on the bottom and a relatively solid layer on top. We can put that over a coffee filter and enjoy it again in a completely different way. So even though the drink as it seems right now may not be to your personal tastes, give it a little bit. And if you open your mind, you might sometimes find something that actually winds up being okay, you know, over the long term. Let's see. Obama's saying, how do you order something? Is it just exclamation point order? Yeah. Exclamation point ORDER space and whatever you want. Could be a classic cocktail recipe. Could be a set of ingredients. If you provide ratios, if you stole it from somebody else, which is totally fine. We stand upon the shoulders of giants. Just let me know where you got it from so I can tag to the appropriate person. That's how it works. And if you have, this is the first time on the stream before, by the way, Obama, so you would get priority because I prioritize requests from people who haven't made them before. In any case, let me publish that out. We're gonna bring ourselves back to the game, and I'm gonna write down that Sapphire got another one. I love it, dude. Okie doke. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Let's see, over here, over there. Sapphire got... Oops, excuse me. I'm getting a little hiccupy. All right, y'all. Let's see. While we were doing that segment, I do see that Kit Kat put in a request, as well as Nevermind. Nevermind's got the Baijiu, which I haven't made into a cocktail yet. And Kit Kat's got like a maple cinnamon whiskey sour. Ooh. With the mocktail. Dude, he uses that mocktail reduction. Bonus points. In any case, let's continue sipping on this for a little while and continue playing some Borderlands. Let me clean off my measuring jigger because it's getting kind of dirty and it's got a little bit of curds over top of it. And I just want to make sure I can clean that out while I have the opportunity to save myself dishes for tomorrow. Tomorrow's dishes stream will probably be a little bit more not just dishes, because we'll do dishes. I want to clean off the toaster oven that we grabbed so it's ready for Friday. I got some bagels to cut, and we're thinking about doing another grocery run too. Good to go. So we might pick up some extra, maybe pick up some extra fruits, might be some vegetables. And apparently I have to figure out, I need to, I guess, buy a new cocktail. I need to buy a replacement part for the cocktail angle because it is not working, and we have a bunch of requests this week, so, we might use the flexible arm that we used during the TikTok streams for that, actually. That might be a good go-between. All right, where are we going, bud? RS? Activate the elevator? That makes sense. I gotta go in there, don't I? Hold up, I'm coming in. I'm not coming in, actually. Elevator? Oh, I see. Oh, all right, there. Obama saying, just to make sure I say order, exclamation point order, then the ingredients. Sorry for asking again, but I'm confused being a first timer here. That's no problem, dude. Exclamation point ORDER space, and then any details you can about the recipe. You could say, exclamation point order, I want a Manhattan made with Old Grandad Bottled and Bond whiskey, and Carpano Antica Sweet Vermouth, and let's say Trader Joe's aromatic bitters. And I got you there. You could say, I want to order a cursed cocktail that's got 1 ounce of pickle juice, 1 ounce of white chocolate liqueur, and 1 ounce of bartender's choice. And that's enough details for me. If I have any other questions about your recipe, I'll make sure to ask you. I know you're a little bit tipsy right now, but hopefully you've got a little bit to stick with me. I probably won't be doing the drink for a little while because I do have a fresh cocktail in hand right now. But if you're here by the time that I get to the next one, I'll make sure to let you know. I'll call your name, and if you're around, we can go for it. Zesty saying, Cam, do you know why skeleton jokes are so good? They're very humorous. Nice. That's a good one, admittedly. That's a good one. Son of a... Can you not, dude? Can you not strike your engine? I'll strike your engine, dude. I'll strike your engine. I'll let you know too, Obama, if you do the request, if you do the command and the bot responds to you, you did something correct. If it doesn't respond to you, something about what you did was mildly incorrect. Hey, Bryce, welcome in, y'all. Another beautiful chess stream from another beautiful individual known as MK Bryce. Welcome in, everybody. Edgelord, what's up? Bryce, what's up? Who won? Who won? Did my boy Bryce win? Or are you still kicking his ass, y'all? Honestly, continue doing that. Put that boy in his place. I have context that would suggest that he needs it, in a way. Welcome in, everybody. Hope your stream was good, Bryce. If you gotta go out there and take care of, I don't know, a bathroom break, clean up, or, I don't know, do whatever you do when the camera's off, by all means, go for it, my guy. Thanks for entrusting your viewers at the bar with the next, dog. Let's see. Obama in chat saying, this is called Nuka-Cola by Johnny Walker. Exclamation point order. Spiced rum. Your exclamation point order has to be at the very beginning, otherwise the bot doesn't see it. But if you just did the order 1 ounce spiced rum, vanilla vodka, lemon juice, grenadine, some cola of any fluid color. Yeah, just exclamation point order and then everything else after the fact. Put the title in there, put the ingredients in there. Everything is basically correct, right? And then if you want a Nuka Quantum, you can also say that it looks like it's specifically inspired by Fallout, right? Because that's the vibe that I'm getting. Hacker, welcome in, dude. Welcome back. Hello there. Let's see. Zesty's saying, too, that we're getting a fresh supply of Halloween jokes. We're getting there, bro. We're getting there. Yeah, man, let's see. The spiced rum, vanilla vodka. Wait, hold up a second. I know you're a little bit drunk right now, Obama. No problem, right? But, like, how can you call something Nuka-Cola by Johnny Walker if you don't include Johnny Walker blended scotch? Because I don't see Johnny Walker in there at all. I see spiced rum. What? What? Feel free to revise the recipe as necessary. But Hacker, like, did I hear Nuka Quantum? Yeah, dude, we got, what was it? Obama's secret sex dungeon on the Twitch side. Seemingly cooking up a recipe. Can I actually get up there? Oh, I can get up there. Oh. I gotta trust the process. I have to trust the process. I must trust the process. That's what I had to do. That's what I had to do. All right, man. Obama's saying, is that better? I don't know. I didn't see the command. I don't see any commands that have an exclamation point in front of it. So if the bot responded, you did it right. You did it right. Give me over there. Give me over there. Where are we at? Where are we at? Smack. It did a thing. Excellent. Excellent. I can check that out in a little bit. Hello, idolator. Big giant Thanos-like face over there. Hi. Hello there. I know it's gonna happen. I know it always happens, dude. It always happens. Do I need better weapons or better everything? I probably just need better everything. I haven't used my special ability in a hot second. I know I also recover a little bit from this. Love a little rainbow ability we got here. Who's shooting at me? Anybody? Smackdown. Hi there, bud. I see you. You're gonna be the blood boy that I kill when I'm inevitably on the ground. Where are you, blood boy? I see you. You're gonna be the person that allows me to put everything together. Let's see. Obama's saying, I'm more than a little bit drunk. I drank a whole bottle of whiskey, but I'm also 240 pounds, 6'7", so it might not hit me as hard as a normal person. Quote unquote normal? Dude, you're a normal person just like the rest of us. You're normal because you're human. But you might be a normal person with a high tolerance, and in which case, congrats for you, my guy. Whole bottle of whiskey? Well, I gotta say, what bottle of whiskey were you sipping on, my guy? Ozzy saying, do the roar? Wait, what roar, my guy? You gotta be more specific than that. Dude, Sapphire, this drink is delightful, dude. When I say that things taste like candy, I usually will say that it's got a candy-like quality to it. This straight up tastes like vanilla Tootsie Roll. Like, I got 2 Tootsie Rolls in my mouth, dude. The vanilla one and, like, some other fruit-flavored one. But it's liquid, and it's cool, and it's delightful. It's going down quickly. Obama saying, I always drink Jim Beam vanilla. It's cheap and it doesn't taste too bad. I actually enjoy the taste. That's fine, dude. Hey, this is a no judgment zone, dude. If you can get through a whole bottle of Jim Beam vanilla, and more power to you, my guy. I was like, there's vanilla Tootsie Rolls? Yeah, dude, it's one of the best flavors in my opinion. It's the blue ones. The blue container contain white Tootsie Rolls that taste like vanilla, and in my humble opinion, it is one of the best flavors, dude. One of the best flavors.
I think a little chaos is...
All right, let me check my inventory. I think I need some upgrades. This guy can be replaced with this. No, thank you. This shotgun could be replaced with... I don't even have the shotguns. Sniper rifle could be replaced with something else that looks like a sniper rifle. I've got submachine guns, so we're gonna go with this assault rifle, which is gonna replace with... Oh, that's a sniper rifle. Hold up. Hold up. Lower. Lower. Assault rifle, submachine gun don't look that good. None of these look that good. All right, what about you? Pistol kitty. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. What about you, though? Yeah, we're gonna use... Yeah. Heavy DPS. Yeah, I'm down with this. I'm gonna swap that up. Oh, I also have an award. Hold up a second. There we go. What do I get? Obama's saying the vanilla Tootsie Rolls are the best. Also, I'm a just big fan of vanilla. If you couldn't tell by the vanilla Jim Beam. Oh, I clocked you for it. I clocked you. Stallwolf saying I had the grape ones recently. They're all right, but I'm a chocoholic. It hurts, so I take classic Tootsie Rolls any day. Hacker saying, what cocktail is sitting in front of you? The one that's currently accessible via the SIPS command. It's called the Necromancer, inspired by Borderlands, by Sapphire Dragon. All right, what do we get? I got one more. It was this. Ooh, new sniper rifle. New sniper rifle. Feels good. Feels good. Back into it. I want that sniper rifle. Oh, I missed. Okay. Down, dude. I like that I can juggle that thing. That's pretty awesome. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more wardings. There's more wardens. Feels good. Feels good. Oh, hi there. It's fine. It's fine. You there with the red. I don't even know what you call it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, get down, buddy. Hi there. Hi. Whoa! Hi there. You're getting gravitied. I don't like that. I do not like the way that you're talking to me right now. I'm gonna put you down, dude. I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna put you down. I'm also gonna do this thing. I need this. I need this. Oh no! Oh no! I gotta reload. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know, man. I don't know. 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 Oh no. Firewolf out there saying the guys in my local friend group go to the gym on Sundays and they got a bucket of the things. The things right on the... Oh, the Tootsie Rolls, right? The Tootsie Rolls. Yes, dude. This is so good. I thought I went in with a really solid premise, dude. I thought I did. It didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. I gotta go back up there. A witness. I'll show you a witness. Oh, did I? Hi there. Wait, where did you guys come from? Get out of here. Get out of here, bud. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, did I get a new point? No, I'm all the way back in the bottom. How'd you guys get... This is not where I want to be. This is not where I want to be. I want to be further. This is not where I want to be. I'd be grinding out here. I don't want to grind. I want to jump right into the fray. You know, fists first mentality, you know? Who needs grinding when I've got... I don't know, motivation and a lack of self-awareness. All right, back up the elevator again. Back up the elevator. Say, chat, we got an ad break starting in about 7-ish minutes or so. We're gonna take a small bathroom break after that. I wonder, honestly, I might actually be through this cocktail by then, y'all, because this is delightful. I try my best to remain the kind of person who will savor a drink, right, chat? It's about savoring a drink, enjoying every sip of it. Some drinks go down a lot faster. Coincidentally, they happen to be mocktails on this channel. The mocktails I tend to finish really, really quickly. All right, go back into the sniper rifle. I see you. Oh, hi. See you there too. Nice. Headshot. Another one. We could. We totally could. We totally could. Oh my gosh. Hacker saying, I wonder why. It's sweet and it's cold. I'm not usually the biggest fan of very sweet drinks. But if it's nice and cold and it's got enough flavor to keep me guessing and keep me entertained, I'm in for it. Yo, Renzo, what's up, dude? Just checking in. Folks are gone for a week and I'm just home alone. Invited my uncle. He's watching me play the remake of Silent Hill 2. And I'm having apple vodka plus cinnamon tea. Dude, that sounds delightful. I was catching some mild cinnamon notes from this tea reduction that I used in the mocktail recipe today. Well met out there, Renzo. I hope you're having a good time while the parents are away and the uncle is here next to you at bay. Ozzy saying Sips Command doesn't give the name of the drink. It does. It does. If we have one. Sometimes the drinks don't have names. But remember, chat, anytime you guys make a recipe, you are more than welcome to add a name. All right, I got you with my shotgun. I got you. I got you. I got you. Don't get too close. It's dark inside. It's where my demons hide. Smack. Yeah. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Money and snipper rifle ammo. I love that. I love that. Obama saying, I try not to drink or eat sugar, but if I run into some of those blue buzzballs or angry orchards, then I am a happy guy. Well, what about that entire bottle of Jim Beam vanilla that's currently sloshing around in your gut right now? Are you not a happy guy right now, or are you coping? No judgment. No judgment. No judgment. But I get the impression that you enjoy vanilla. Nice. Nice. Oh, you guys are powerful. Oh, I guess you really aren't that powerful. Let's reload. Zesty saying, can't wait till Friday. My Evil Dead drink will feature the mythical mixes. Really can't wait to see how it plays out. Oh, the mystic mixes, right? The ones in the little containers? Dude, I have said it before. I've had those for a while, and I didn't put them on the website because I didn't know how to use them, and I wanted to save them specially because they were a gift from a friend of mine. But that's not the way that I do my content now. Special ingredients are meant to be explored on the channel. Because think of it this way, chat. If you make a request on the stream, I get to drink it anyway. There's no reason for me not to add it to the shot if I have an ingredient that I really, really want to try to drink. That's the way that I think about it now. If I have an expensive ingredient that feels like it's a sipper, put it on the stock. Maybe we make it into a nice, good cocktail. Or maybe I just get a chance to sip it on my own. Who knows, you know? Obama's saying, I'm already a happy guy, but I don't think it has much sugar in it. Let me Google it and see. 0 grams of sugar, apparently. For what, the Jim Beam? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Alcohol typically doesn't have a lot of sugar in it. A fermentation process tends to eat that up pretty damn well. More ammo. Yo, Kieran, welcome back, dude! My Brazilian friend. And Zesty saying, I forgot which one, but I have it written down at home. I think I have the Firekeeper's Elixir and just the regular Elixir, maybe? Carrie Newey, welcome in. How is it going? Dude, Borderlands is running flawlessly. I've got a, actually, I've got a Bailey's Irish cream cocktail here that I'm actually totally into.
I'll join you once I activate the detonation sequence.
Rush, are you sacrificing yourself? No, don't do that, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Oh my god, I was trying to grab that. Sorry about that. Reach a safe distance.
Conway always said I was a terrible liar. Guess they just know me too well.
Oh, he's gonna do it!
Remote detonation won't work.
No! No! I loved your facial animations! I love the fact that you cook out of fear! You cope by creating! Nah, bud! Oh, come on! Totally fucking vaporized, man!
Wait, what the? Where am I?
Emergency fast travel complete. I've got him.
Yes!
You go finish the job.
Yes! No, he's not dead! Yes! I really like that guy! I really like that guy! He's not dead! Yeah! Oh, I am so happy to see that, dude. Oh my gosh, Zadra.
You had the look of a man ready to do something foolish.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see. I see Bloody out there saying, do you have a P.O. box? I could send you an ingredient from Australia. It works great in a cocktail. I don't have a publicly, I don't have a public P.O. box. I have a P.O. box for any deliveries from brands. If you are not a brand, I am not accepting anything from you. Not accepting anything that I'm going to put into my body. But if you know like a brand or a distributor, I will work with them directly via DMs offline. Don't ask me about that stuff here on the live stream. I have been drinking. Talk to Sober Cameron for that. DMs totally welcome. Zesty saying the flavor profile of the Firekeeper's flask will work well with coffee. Oh, is that what you got in mind? Let's see, chat. I know we got an ad break starting in about 20 seconds. 20 seconds. It's actually going to be longer than that because Twitch is always a little bit of a dick about it. So we're going to loot a bunch of stuff, and then the ad break will happen. That'll happen. Bloody saying too easy. Didn't think it would hurt to ask. No, no problem at all, dude. No problem whatsoever. Yeah, and I mostly do that because there's people who want to do people harm on the internet. I am not here telling you guys where my P.O. box is. Eventually, I'll have a throne wishlist set up for non-alcoholic ingredients, as far as I know. But alcoholic ingredients, if you got a connection to the brand, connect us together. Feel free to start like a three-way DM chat or something like that. I would be happy to talk to brands. I'm always open to featuring spirits and or mixers on the stream. It doesn't even have to be an alcoholic mixer either. Our first sponsor stream was actually from a non-alcoholic mixer company. That was the potions that we got here. Happy to talk with them directly, but preferably not when I am drunk. Or not when drinking. Drunk and or drinking. That's the idea. Obama saying don't want to be rude, but how long until you make the drink I requested? I'm not guaranteeing that I'm making your drink request, but you do have priority right now. And it will probably be maybe the next half hour or so. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, in any case, we got the ad break starting right now. I'm going to take a quick little run. Quick to the run to the little Borderlands room, and we will be back in a hot second. Anybody who's got questions of when the drink requests tend to happen, it happens when I am done with my drink. It is my choice to do so, and I'm probably going to finish this one because I'm having a lot of fun with it and whatnot. But I can do a half hour. You got it, man. Feel free to remind me then. And I think that'll probably be the other drink request tonight. All right, I will be back in a hot second. I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah. I have returned, and it appears that the ad break is going to end in about 4 seconds. Excellent. Welcome back. Oh, excuse me. Welcome back, everybody. We have returned. We have returned. My bladder is empty. My sense of wit has been restored. And it looks like those mixological gears are turning, which I love. All right, what are you doing out there? Yeah, let's see. Yo, Obama! I subbed to skip the ads for the next 3 months? Yo, we appreciate the support. You know, I will say this there, Obama. You popping in here and saying that the Jim Beam Vanilla is like a, I don't want to say a crush of yours, but let's say a personal weakness that you would fess up to. Worth getting a bottle? I've been meaning to get some more flavored spirits here at the bar to play around with and whatnot, and I'm looking for recommendations. Especially if you got something that you really, really enjoy. I assume if you manage to get through an entire bottle, then it's worthwhile at least to take a brief look at. And the sub will actually help contribute towards that, because we're completely self-funded here at the Bar with an X. Completely self-funded. And you know what, chat? I know exactly what I'm going to spend the next bit of my cash on. I think, okay. We're going down. Yep, we're going down. All right, nice. I was thinking setting up the business, yo. Make this stuff official. Make it official. That's what I'm thinking. Your Echo detected a user existence failure and resurrected you. 12,000. Obama out there saying, I turned 21 on August 20th, and since then I've drunk 7 bottles of Jim Beam Vanilla. So yeah, I recommend it. Tried Maker's Mark, and I don't know, man, just ain't for me. It's too spicy. I don't know how else to describe it except for that. Yo, that's valid, dude. That's valid. That's valid, that's valid, that's valid. A lot of people really prefer the flavored spirits and whatnot. It looks like you're making your way into the drinks world at a rapidly expressive pace. That's fair, dude. Just remember out there, make sure to drink some water. Your liver can only handle so much, but I ain't here to tell you what you should or shouldn't do with your body. But if you're enjoying it, and you're not hurting yourself, or hurting the other people too, I'd say that we're drinking mindfully. All about with that stuff. You'll watch me on this stream, pacing myself with the drinks that I make, drinking water in between and whatnot, maybe doing a little workout here or there. Oh, I thought I could, whoopsie. I was hoping to be able to punch the guy, but I had something in my hand apparently that was preventing me from doing so. That was a close call. What the heck was that thing that I was holding? Gee whiz, dude. Yo, Jet, welcome back. Oh my gosh, dude. Zesty saying drinking a liquid death, Dr. Death right now. What's in the Dr. Death, dude? Obama saying, oh yeah, I drink a lot of water, at least 4 bottles a day. Well, there we go, dude. So long as you keep yourself hydrated, fed, and whatnot, you know, helps with the alcohol consumption and whatnot. I know you're new around here, so I like to give the reminder to folks who are popping in for the first time that we're all about mindful drinking on this channel. For the most part, you won't see me taking shots of things, maybe 1 shot at a time in celebration of something. We're not about Borgs or anything like that, like trying to get blackout raging drunk. You will never see me blackout drunk on the stream. That is not the vibe that we're going for. But don't get me wrong, you do what you want to do in the confines of your space and whatnot. And so long as you ain't going out there drinking and driving, or drinking and hurting, or drinking and just falling down staircases and whatnot, I'd say if we can teach you how to use that that poison that you got in your bottles to make it taste better, or to make you enjoy things a little bit more, I think I've accomplished my job here as a mixologist. But anyways, Hash Brown popping in saying, Dr. Death mentioned, that's my favorite liquid death dupe, Dr. Pepper dupe. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Dr. Death, Dr. Pepper. That clicks with me now, check that out. Hash Brown, welcome back, by the way. And Zesty saying Liquid Death is a brand of seltzer water. This one is Dr. Pepper flavor, only 20 calories, and tastes like the real thing. That's awesome, dude. I don't know, Zesty, I don't know how late you joined here, but a while back, actually, no, my dearest loves Dr. Pepper ripoffs, quote-unquote ripoffs, right? And she collects them in a way to be able to taste them, and she's got an idea of which one is the best. And I want to say Dr. Bob is her favorite as of right now. But if Liquid Death does a Dr. Pepper stand-in, I want to know about it. That sounds good, actually. Reload that. I see Bloody Wing in chat giving Obama some recommendations about wild turkey and honey. That's not that bad, actually. That's so like I'm very curious about your flavor notes comparing a Maker's Mark to the Jim Beam Vanilla. I've never tried Jim Beam Vanilla before. That would be a new flavor to me. But I imagine, like a lot of other flavored spirits out there, in this case flavored whiskey, that it's likely got some sugar added to it. I think you were saying that the Jim Beam Vanilla doesn't have sugar in it. But a piece of me doubts that. I've never tried it before, so honestly, I've got zero perspective on it. But a lot of times those flavored spirits wind up having a little bit of extra sugar added to them to make sure that the flavor doesn't like fall flat or feel like out of place. And Jim Beam does flavored spirits rather well. I've tried their apple before, their cinnamon, their maple, which I think I still have a little bit left of. It's a pretty good brand of all things considered. So I doubt that they would make one that tastes bad. And a lot of times aged spirits like whiskey, for example, do tend to have some flavor notes like vanilla, caramel, and otherwise a part of the flavor profile already without the need of external flavors. Because when you age things in barrels, there's a molecule called vanillin that winds up leaching into the drink, which is present in the wood, causing a mild flavor of vanilla to impart into the beverage. So anybody who says like, oh, this whiskey tasted vanilla-like to me, valid. Reposado tequila, it tastes a little bit like vanilla, valid. Totally valid. I don't know of a vanilla eau de vie, but the thought occurred to me that would be pretty freaking cool. But I've never heard of it before. Zesty saying that I highly recommend Dr. Death. They also do a cola, root beer, and otherwise. Dude, I love it. I wonder if they sell it at my local stores. Hi there, buddy. Nice to meet you. Just stop that. You're going to stay down here for a hot second. Nice. Oh, I am healing. I am healing. Hi, buddy. There you go. Oh, where is the thing that I'm getting hit from? I see you over there. I see you. All right, bud. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Now you're all of my enemies are all the way over. Oh, except for you. Except for you. Thank goodness, dude. Wow, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man, dude. No. I saved myself so easily up there, but it wound up not coming to pass. Hash Brown saying that I am an intense Liquid Death stan. Like a fan? A fan of it, dude? Nice. I haven't had a lot of Liquid Death. For a while, I thought that Liquid Death was only just water, but I know they got teas. They apparently have soda substitutes now. I like that stuff. I love that out there. Let's see. I got you. Let's get a little bit closer, shall we? Back in there. I thought, what did I grab over here? I don't want to explode it. I've done that before. I do not want to explode it. This looks like it is a canister that is capable of freezing my enemies. Feels good. Feels good indeed. I see my enemies over there. Pop up on here. Try to get a nice little sniping point. You in particular. You running over there. You running over there. I see you. You're trying to hide from me. You can't do it. You can't do it. Oh, duck down. I can crouch. I remember that I can do that. I really like the fact that I can look through these little holes and still shoot through them. I really appreciate that about this game. I feel like some games there'd be a hitbox and I couldn't shoot through them, but feels good. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Hey there, buddy. Oh, you're joining your friend? Oh, how cute. How cute, buddy. How cute. Oh, you're all wow, okay. Clearly there's an advantage to the high ground. Where's the next one? Where is the next one? Did we do it? Oh, I saw something. Ooh, there's something in the doorway. There's something in the doorway calling my name, shooting bullets at me just like a bad prediction of rain. Oh, hi there. Oh. I'm taking you guys, but I'm not convinced. I am not convinced. Hey. Oh, hi there! Dude, I think I met your father. Hi there. I'm pretty sure I met your father at some point. That wasn't the right one. Oh, hi. Oh. Maybe you're the thing that's holding this guy alive. Yeah, I like this heavy ordnance weapon. Oh, it's also setting me on fire. I see that. I see that now. It is setting me on fire. That is the implication of that weapon. It gets really hot. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, pipe! Oh, another one? Okay, another one. That's fine. That's fine. I got more where that came from. I got more where that came from, dude. Smack him! Incendiary, which means... Oh, he's the thing that sets me on fire. How do you feel about the air, bud? Although I'm not making headshots anymore, it still feels good. Shoot his butt. Nice. That is a very, very valid strategy. Just set him in the air, keep on shooting him. And, ooh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Is that a new sniper? I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those. A new pistol. This is my pistol up here. How does this compare to that? It's a high DPS. I'll take that. I will take one of those. Continue forward. Ooh, let's get Saul. They say that you better call Saul, but that's the wrong TV IP. Actually, I guess that's not even considered TV. That was Netflix, wasn't it? Is Netflix considered TV? I mean, I typically watch it on my television, but for the most part, I think I remember watching Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul on my laptop. TV? TL? Television? Telelaptop? Telaptop? I don't know, dude. That's not my industry anymore. Any more shops? Can I sell my item? There's more green things to open up. I've learned that. But conveniently, that green thing cannot be opened up, which feels a little bit misleading. But whatever. Whatever. I'll take all the ammo that I can, if I can. And maybe a weapon? Nope, that's fine, too. That is fine, too. New checkpoint unlocked. What do you got? Cool. What do you got? Cool. Money. Fortress Indomita. I'm trying to get down there. Anything over here, though? No, not really. Not really. I see that this appears to be some sort of like a ship bunker of sorts. Oh, can I not just jump down? Oh, there's a window. I cannot use the window just to jump down into the action. I have to be patient, apparently. Oh my gosh.
I can't cancel the launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside.
Hashburn out there saying, I'm always so sad when my giant is out of my mango chainsaw when I go grocery shopping. What, you've prompted me to ask. What is a mango chainsaw? Is that a liquid death flavor? Specifically mango? Ooh, hi there. I see you. Can I get your... Ooh, I was hoping for a headshot.
Activate the refueling platform. Quickly. It's your only path to the airship.
Nice. Oh, hi. Whoa. Oh, it's just a seltzer flavor. Okay, okay. Mango chainsaw. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm trying to think of the things that I tend to treat myself with at the grocery store if it's available. It tends to be coffee drinks or some sort of caffeinated beverage. I love drinks with caffeine in them, dude. I'm a fan of tea drinks. I'm a fan of coffee drinks. Coffee drinks are probably like my default, dude. My default. Anytime that I go to my local grocery store, whichever grocery store I go to, if I see like a ready-made coffee beverage, I might just like pick it up. I might just pick it up and try it. Especially if it's the Whole Foods, dude. Because they've got brands that I don't even recognize because a lot of them are small and I guess sustainably sourced. Just, I guess, the premise of a Whole Foods. The stuff at the grocery stores like Walmart, I recognize. ShopRite, I recognize. Giant, I recognize. Because I kind of grew up with those ones. But Hash Brown saying my local giant doesn't carry their teas, or I'd probably get that. That's fair. The liquid death teas, that's what we're talking about, right? Nevermind saying randomly remembered about a drink I used to have when I was younger called Bandung. It's a creamy rose flavored drink, which I would assume would be great in cocktails. They even have it in powdered form now, I think. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. Rose flavored as a concept sounds absolutely delightful. I like rose as a flavor. I've tried to do my own rose flavored things, like with fresh infusions, like what I did before the Keyblade cocktails once upon a time. But if I'm being honest, I don't think I've done rose very well. And one of the things that I've actually wanted to play around with is the idea that the concept, sorry, the method that creates things like rose water or orange blossom water. As I've learned recently, orange blossom water and rose water are called hydrosols, which, if you think about it, just like alcohol, liquor is distilled with things that are alcoholic, you can distill water to make more water, but water is excellent as conveying flavor compounds, and you can distill water with things to make those things into hydrosols. And one of the creators I follow on Instagram, I cannot remember their name, but they have been making a lot of hydrosols, and the video that I saw today was on a coffee hydrosol in particular, where you basically take coffee, you grind it up, you put it into a container, and you heat up that container with water in it, and you have an ice bath on top where the water condenses on the ice-cold bowl and condenses back down and falls into a bowl below, creating a liquid that is based out of water, but has a lot of aromatic compounds from the coffee, or orange blossoms, or roses and whatnot. And I've been thinking about jerry-rigging up a system to be able to create my own hydrosol, because that sounds really cool. But my first question was, how can you incorporate that into cocktail mixology? But when I learned that rose water and orange blossom water are hydrosols, I was like, oh, duh. Of course you can incorporate them in those cocktails. You can use them in orgeats, or syrups, or add them as flavor modifiers. But, you know, that's what I was thinking about. So I want to get a means to do that. I know I'm not legally allowed to distill alcohol here in the United States without a license, and I'm hoping to get one of those one day. But something like water distillations, I can do that. Totally legal. Cecily saying to Hash Brown, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Metallica own part of Liquid Death? I know they did artwork for them, but Hash Brown saying, I'm not actually sure about that. Fun fact, knowledge of Liquid Death begins and ends with the story of its conception, and the guy who started it is from Pennsylvania. No way. I didn't know that, actually. Feel free to tell me anything you know about Liquid Death, or the little tidbits of info here and there. I'm also based in Pennsylvania. I didn't realize that it was Pennsylvania made, and I basically know jack shit about the company. But never mind out there being like, for Bandung specifically, it's usually condensed or evaporated milk with rose syrup. We usually buy them in a can. Interesting. So it's a you could say it's a lactose-based thing. That's cool, dude. I imagine that you can infuse rose water. You can infuse rose flavor in anything, right? Milk is something that you can infuse it into and otherwise naturally. But I wanted to play around with hydrosols specifically recently because I'm pretty sure that it is a legal way for me to distill a liquid and capture flavor on the other side. That's what I'm thinking.
If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage the
All right. Sapphire, you'll be pleased to know I've completely made it through the Necromancer here, yo. That was delightful. I'll say this, as I got to the bottom of the... I still maintain that, me personally, I appreciated it better when it didn't have the blue Curaçao and it didn't have the grenadine, because I love it when I can pick out a flavor note. And don't get me wrong, it might just be my bias, right? I can't specifically pick out the flavor of grenadine. I know it tastes like clove pink. And I can't pick out the flavor of blue Curaçao. I know it tastes like orange. But having that raspberry flavor so undeniably clear was something I really, really enjoyed about the drink. Oddly enough, before it was mixed. But this is why we experiment with things, right? I love it. I love it, I love it. Now, Obama, you still out there, bud? Because if you are, I'm hanging on another drink request probably in a little bit. I'll take a look at the requests formally, because I know we have a couple other drink requests from, I think Nevermind put in a drink request, and Kit Kat did as well. Obama's out there, nice. Hash Brown's saying, the guy who started it was actually at Warped Tour, Liquid Death, right? Little history of Liquid Death here. He was at Warped Tour, and noticed how you could get Monster Energy for free, but had to pay for water. And it was like, that's fucked up. And how even when you could get water, those plastic bottles would be littered everywhere. So we decided to make a water brand that uses aluminum cans. Better recyclability, better availability, making it so hydration can be found anywhere in the spirit of death metal. Or at the very least, alternative music, which I believe the Warped Tour was about. I like the energy there, man. Plus, you know what? Pennsylvania made? Don't get me wrong, Chet. I'm not Pennsylvania made, but I identify with Pennsylvania. One day we'll go back to Jersey, maybe. Maybe. CJ's back, dude. How was your rest there, bud? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let me go to my sniper rifle, actually. That feels good. Am I hitting the wall? Seriously? Bro. Sit down, buddy. Sit down. Nice. I see you shooting like an RPG at me, bud. It's not gonna work. Nice. Let's see. Never mind out there saying it'd be cool to have something other than rose water, do with every other botanicals, even try it with herbs. Yeah, it's a hydrosol, dude. It's a hydrosol. Obama saying I'm waiting on that drink, then I'm off. I'm Goofy O'Sell. I can't type. I'm drunk, my bad. No problem, buddy. No problem, buddy. I wouldn't say that I'm canonically drunk, but I am a little bit tipsy right now. But Hash Brown saying the guy from the Liquid Death also decided to brand it the way that it is, so it looks like a beer can from a distance to not ostracize the sober people. So everybody can fit in, you know? Bryce out there saying, good stream, good night, buddy. Same to you, bro. You be good out there. And CJ like, it was good. I don't even remember when I fell asleep. That's fair. Let me take a look at these other cocktail requests that I got here and take a look at what we got so far. So I have got cocktail requests from Ferb, CJ, Vox, Zesty, Zenith, Mazifer, Kit Kat, Nevermind, and Obama. And Obama, I know, has not made a request before, but neither has Mazifer, Zenith, or I believe Vox. I might be misquoting that here. To the newcomers, you get priority. But if I don't have the ingredients, I will give it to somebody who uses the featured ingredients, which is not a fully implemented system yet, but it's that Assam Lapsang tea reduction from earlier. Excuse me. Obama's got Nuka-Cola by Johnny Walker. Fallout inspired, is it? It's got spiced rum, vanilla vodka, lemon juice, grenadine, some cola blue food coloring if you want it to be Nuka Quantum. I maintain my question from earlier. Is it called Nuka-Cola by Johnny Walker because... Actually, I guess I know the reason, right? I'm shocked that it's called the Nuka-Cola by Johnny Walker, that it has no Johnny Walker in it. But I guess the Nuka-Cola by Johnny Walker is called the Nuka-Cola by Johnny Walker because you are a full bottle of Johnny Walker vanilla deep in right now. That's a vibe, dude. That's a vibe. By no means is this condescension or anything like that. I absolutely love the vibe. But I gotta wonder, what is in a name? What is in a name? But in the meantime, I'm going to look at these other requests too, because Nevermind's got something that uses the Baijiu and tonic. It is a very simple recipe by Tina Keith Schrittenberg. Baijiu, vermouth, lemon, simple. We got some angle on top of that, and it is topped with, it got some orange bitters too, and tonic water, orange peel for garnish. It's a very nice recipe, it looks like. And then Kit Kat's saying the maple cinnamon whiskey sour. We got the bourbon, lemon, the tea reduction, maple syrup, and shake it all together. Honestly, all of those sound absolutely delightful. But Obama, tell me about the name of this. Is it just because of the vanilla Jim Beam that you're suckling upon right now, or I guess already sucked down? If so, dude, I vibe with it. I vibe. All right, where are these docking clamps? Where are the docking clamps? I gotta go up there, right? Nevermind saying, I'm seconding Obama's drink. Oh, dude, you defer. Well, look at that, dude. Check that out. I love this community, dude. I love this community. For the sake of mixology, we'll try anything at least once, but sometimes, you know, we got newcomers. We love to welcome our newcomers here. Especially those who are an entire bottle of whiskey deep. I like to think that Obama's either going to absolutely fall flat on his face in the middle of the cocktail recipe, or they're going to wake up in the morning and be like... What? It's a vibe, dog. It is a vibe. Oh, that is a... I forgot, there's a fucking window, dude. It doesn't work that way. I gotta get it. I gotta get on there. Oh, I see. That is absolutely a grapple point, right? It's absolutely a grapple point. Yes, it is. Pop on up there. Obama, you out there, bud? I know you said it already, but I need one more confirmation for you. Just making sure. I'm giving it to you, man. If you're there, if you could say literally anything, I'm giving it to you. Can I go in here? Is this a hole? No, that's not a hole. Never mind saying Obama seems like he likes to party. That's all the vibe that I need. I dig it, dude. I dig it. Oh, I see. I'm just unlatching clamps, dude. That's all I'm doing.
We're cutting it close, Vault Hunter. Do not let that airship launch.
Am I really cutting it close, or can I just take my time with this, bud? Because I feel like I can just take my time with it. Okay. Take you down. A little witness. Another little witness. Another teeny tiny witness. This sniper rifle is wonderful. Oh, back in the air? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, I feel this. Flying on over here. Get a little weapon along the way. Doesn't look that good. Hey, Reviewed Tooth popping in, dude! What's up? Just checking in to tell you guys good night, and then I hope y'all have a nice stream today. Dude, Tooth, I really appreciate you popping in and saying hey-yo. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. You pop in here for a couple minutes, I love that. Pop in here for a couple hours, I love that. You pop in here once a week, I love that. Once a month, once a year, hopefully we can keep ourselves cordial out here. I love you. Love that out there, buddy. Thanks for popping in, Tooth. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. If you're just popping in for a little bit, thanks for popping in and saying hey-yo. Cheers to you out there wherever you are. Good vibes, dude. Good vibes. And, yeah, I know I said I love you. It's platonic. I'm happily married. Sometimes I let a couple of things slip, you know? Sometimes it just slips a little bit. I do love you guys out there. In so much as a person on the internet who maps one to many people can, you know, platonically and parasocially love, you know? That is kind of how things be. Alright, there's one more docking clamp, and I'm trying to figure out where it is. Is it over here? It's definitely this thing. It is definitely this thing. Yep, it's definitely this thing. Nice. Reviewed out there saying, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Dude, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, hi there.
The ship is out of commission, but the outbounders won't be out of danger until you eliminate Sol. Say hello from me in your special way, Vault Hunter.
Oh. I love how I got the badass right here. All right, reload, and then hopefully take him out. Take him out. Oh, man, it was so close. It was close, dude. It was very, very close. Obama, my buddy, where you at? Never mind. If it ain't, if I don't hear anything from Obama, I'm gonna do your recipe, my guy. I'm gonna do it. It's okay, chat. I imagine they fell to the floor, and or hopefully at the. You know what? I hope. You know what? Good vibes. Good vibes. I hope that Obama found their way to their bed, is sleeping peacefully, and I hope to goodness that the hangover in the morning isn't too bad from that entire bottle of Jim Beam vanilla. I've been before. I have been. When I was still in college, one time I went to a buddies of mine, and we went through an entire bottle of, I don't even know what kind of scotch it was, but I know it was scotch. It might have been a Dewar's now that I think about it, but. Says it like, did Johnny walk away? Johnny? Johnny, like, from the chat? Yes. There was a Johnny earlier, and they absolutely left. They absolutely left. Oh, that was what I wanted to do. Hey, actually, hold on. Let me go through this again. Let me go through this again. Obama, this is your last chance. Nevermind, I've got a recipe from. Kit Kat, I've got one from you. Honestly, I am between Kit Kat and Nevermind. Kit Kat and Nevermind. That's what I'm between. Kit Kat, I don't know if you're out there, but if you are, let me know. Otherwise, I think Nevermind. I think we're gonna try to use this Baijiu recipe. The vermouth Baijiu and tonic. Dude, honestly, I got this bottle of Baijiu. We tasted it during the Outer Wilds stream, right? But I have been looking for a way to use this specifically. I've been looking for a way to use this specifically. And I am curious. Very curious indeed. But Zesty like Johnny, as in Johnny Walker. I see that. Yeah, Johnny Walker walked away. I see what you did there. I see what you did there indeed, dude. Yeah, man. If I don't hear anything from Obama, I'm gonna do Neverminds. It's like 1:30, dog. We gotta get another request in here, yo. I'm gonna clear out these enemies, and then before we fight Idolator, Soul or whatever, that's gonna be it, dude. That is gonna be it. Firewolf saying, I've never had that much alcohol at once. The most I've done is 2 wine coolers in a day. I'm not sure I want to know how I act more than that for me. Yeah, dude, just do what you're comfortable with. Just do what you're comfortable with. Some people don't even want to ever have alcohol at all, and that is totally okay. There's no problem with that. There is a huge level of activity, like there's a huge level of pressure from people in drink culture who seem to say that you have to be drinking alcohol in order to be a part of the group, and that is not the case around here. That is not the case at all. You want to stay away from alcohol, or you can only have, what's say, 2 wine coolers worth of drinks, which is probably going to be like 6 to 8% alcohol. No problem, dude. No problem whatsoever. Enjoy. I think of it this way. Everybody at my bar should have a glass in hand. Does not matter what's in it. Does not matter what's in it. Because that way you can raise it and be a part of the celebration. All right, who's it? Give me shields back. CJ saying, what alcohol? I just fell asleep during Australia anyway. No, I'm not talking about you, CJ. I'm talking about Obama, who, oddly enough, coincidentally popped out as soon as you popped in. Coincidence? Maybe. Maybe indeed. Are you kidding me, bud? Nice. Nice. Zesty saying, I can only drink in a party setting or if I'm watching cam. I am an enabler after all. I like to think so. If this is what you need to prepare yourself to party, I'm happy to provide. I'm happy to provide. That was all I got out of that, right? I think that's how that works. I think that's pretty much how that works, dude. I only get a certain amount of ammo on that ordnance, and then I'm done with it. All right, we're almost done with you. Right? We're almost done? We're almost done? Give yourself a little bit more heals. I want this guy. Oh no, I need a couple more seconds. All right, I can put you in the air again. Whew, thank goodness. That felt a little bit close. The incendiary badass domination engine. That's what they call them. Nice, dude. Any good drops from this guy? Ooh, it doesn't feel that good, actually. Sapphire out there saying, when it comes to choosing Gage's anarchy tree, you lose a magazine size. So I would say adding the extra ingredients is a risk. Ooh. Oh, I see. Oh, going back to the recipe, right? Yeah, dude. I see that. I see that. It is a little bit of a risk. Hey, you know what? I think of it this way. Some people are totally cool with the... Basically, what you're adding with the Curaçao is a bit of extra sweetness, a little bit of extra booze. Some people are cool with that. But that's the way you play the game, right? You could totally use the fact that in a game like Borderlands, you have choices over your loadout, right? You have a choice in the way that you build out your character. In that way, if you bake in either a touch of ambiguity or, for lack of a better other term, a more accurate term, choice into the recipe, that can be a part of the inspiration for the drink, depending on the way that you inspire the character, right? If anything, I know absolutely nothing about Gage, but apparently Gage tastes absolutely delightful, whether or not you add the Curaçao or otherwise. In any case, never mind. The timer on Obama is officially up. I'm going with your beverage after we clear out these enemies here, because I am inching for a Baiju drink, and I don't think we'll be going for that much longer. It seems to me like after this area, we are probably going to be fighting the Idolator, which I think is the boss. That feels right to me. So I think we're nearing a good stopping point, relatively speaking. Relatively speaking. CJ saying, for my recipe I made on the weekend, I legit walked into a bar in the game Genshin Impact, and I witnessed two characters talking about it. So, thanks, screenshots. Dude, I dig that. It is Genshin Impact, right? I think I saw that in your recipe inspiration. Dude, Genshin Impact would be a fun game to play. I used to play that back in the very beginning of the channel, and this was before I was doing Inspired Drink stuff. So when I was playing through that game, I didn't even think about, for lack of a better term, drinking these characters. Thought never even crossed my mind. But looking back on it, there's a lot of really good characters. A lot of really good character designs. There's a lot to work with. I feel like there could be... Gosh, if we did like Genshin Impact mode, Genshin Impact drinks, it could be a good chance to test out this idea I've had in terms of using elements as a means to assign certain flavor or technique motifs to a character's beverage, because you've got different elements in Genshin Impact, right? You got fire, water, electric, the other ones, right? And I've thought about the same means of bringing those motifs in the form of a drink for games like Pokemon, for example, because there are types. And I think it would be cool to take something about the fact that both Charmander and what's that one? I don't remember the one Pokemon who is quite literally a Chandelier. It's a fire and ghost type Pokemon. But the fact that they are both fire type Pokemon means that there is something that we do process-wise to the drink, or something about some aspect about the drink that isn't a specific ingredient that ties them all together because they are the same type. I don't know. Something about that seems really cool to me. Also, where is my goal? Where is my goal? Where is my goal even? Chandelure, that was the one, Hash Brown. Appreciate that. I don't even know, dude. Let's see. I see it. Never mind saying I'm conflicted. I'm happy for Baiju, but sad Obama is gone. He was fleeting like an angel's kiss. Hey, you know what? I take blame for that. I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough. So we're going to pour one out for Obama's sex dungeon by doing a Nevermind's trick instead. All right, let's bring it back to the bar, shall we? I got this, dude. I got this. I wanted to, dude, I'm so curious of how this Baiju is going to work in a recipe. All right, we got let me just make sure I published the recipe for him. Sapphire. I don't remember if I actually did. I just want to double check that. I'm pretty sure I did. But, yes! Yes, indeed we did. All right, cool. So now we're going to try Neverminds, number 9. How's the formatting there? All right, we'll work with it. We'll work with it. Let's see. Firewolf is saying for Genshin, we got water, fire, earth, lightning, and plant, ice, wind as well. There's a couple of them in there. All right, so let me make sure I got this right. Nevermind says it's the Vermouth Baiju and Tonic by Tina Heath Schuttenberg. It's got Baiju, Vermouth, lemon, syrup, Angostura, and orange bitters, and tonic water. Orange peel for garnish. Let me just make sure I got all those ingredients. Orange peel for garnish. The instructions basically say basically say, fill a highball glass with crushed ice, stir to combine baijiu, vermouth, and lemon juice. Lemon juice, simple syrup, both bitters, top with tonic water, garnish with an orange peel. Ooh, we got the whole... How many ounces do we have in here? 1, 3, 3 3/4, and the dashes. Ah, not bad. Not bad. It says, do you like by my powers combined? I am Captain Planet. What a quality reference. Quality reference. So we are essentially building this over crushed ice. That is what we got here. That is what we got. Coolio. Coolio, coolio, coolio. So our method is going to be build over crushed ice. Top with tonic water. Obi-Wan, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Orange bitters is going to be Angostura brand. The aromatic bitters we're going to use here is on the... Actually, we're going to use different orange bitters here. Let's change these up a little bit. I've got... what other orange bitters do I have? I think I got the bitter truce down here somewhere. That's Creole. You the orange? Are you the orange? Yes. We're going to use the bitter truth in these ones as the orange bitters here. Angostura. The bitter truth. This is aromatic bitters. Or aromatic style bitters. Simple syrup, lemon juice, sweet Italian vermouth. I think the, one of these is probably Italian. I think you are made in, what, California? Ramona, California. Can take so. Oh, product of France. You're French. You are French, actually. Oh, you know what? Punta Mez, you're not made in France, are you? Where are you made from? Product of Italy. All right, Punta Mez is considered Italian vermouth. Sweet Italian vermouth. So we're gonna use that. Sweet vermouth. We're gonna use Punta Mez for this one because it is Italian. Cool. Baijiu. Ming River is the brand we got. I see Obi popping back in saying, I'm doing great. Grilled some amazing steak, baked some potatoes. I see he's making your drink right now. I am. I see CJ out there saying in my original recipe in the game, it called for dandelion wine. Oh, I thought it wasn't a real wine, but it is. It is actually. I remember, if there's one thing that I remember from my Genshin Impact playthroughs, it is the dandelion wine. I will not forget that, dude. And if I make some dandelion, if I ever make a drink for Venti. Oh my God, do I have him over here? Wait, do I have him? Chat, I can't find him, but I have a keychain of Venti from Genshin Impact, drunk on his ass from dandelion wine. If I ever make a drink for Venti, it is absolutely using dandelion wine. Bonus points if I can actually make it myself. River. Ming River Baijiu. It is called a VB&T. Vermouth. That's... It is by Tina Heath Schoenberg. Credits. All right. Excuse me. Let me see out there. Never mind eating a peanut butter sandwich. I see Zesty saying a dandelion must be the last one. A dandelion must be the last one of the season. Classy. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, how did you like your burger? Was half beef, half veal with a sharp white cheddar and bacon? Clearly, I didn't appreciate it as much as I really should have. It tasted delightful. My goodness gracious. I can't believe that you put so much care into my burger, my friend. I appreciate that. Well, let's see. We've got the baijiu, the sweet vermouth, the lemon juice, the simple syrup, some bitters, aromatic, some bitters, orange, top with tonic water, build over crushed ice, and garnish with an orange peel. In place of an orange peel, I'm going to use a dehydrated orange wheel because I don't have any orange peel. Actually, no, I do have orange peels. Let me go grab that. I will go grab that for this. Never mind. Let me see. Let me readjust what things look like on the recipe scene so things look good to you, and you can let me know whether or not that looks good to you. Let me know that looks good to you. There we go. There we go. Awesome. I think I got everything that I need here. So I think I'll go back into the game, turn that back on. I see CJ saying it's 2:43 for me right now, so I gotta sleep again. No problem, dude. I'll see you for later for dishes today. We'll see you in the I guess not so morning, because it'll probably be somewhere in the afternoon. I see Obi-Wan saying, I feel that Nevermind and I do the same thing. I just make drink ideas with the stuff I want him to try. Valid. Valid. All right, I've got my orange bitters. Let me grab my Angostura bitters. Let me take these, the sweet vermouth that I grabbed. I got the Baijiu, lemon juice, simple syrup. The only thing I need to add is I need to grab an orange from downstairs because I do actually have some fresh oranges right now. And I need this tonic water. Tonic water. Oh, those are both seltzer waters. Where's my... Oh, there you are. Actually, that is not good tonic water, so that's going to be... Yeah, no. I got fresh tonic water. Let me grab that. Okie dokie. Fresh old bottle of tonic water. We also need crushed ice. You know what that means. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I promise. I promise. Gotta get a bag of ice. Tall glass for that. Things are gonna work out great. I'm just gonna go grab an orange peel real quick from downstairs and make sure I've got that fresh and ready for the drink because it calls for an orange peel as a garnish. And I've got an orange. So, real quick, I'm gonna go grab that. I don't know why I'm stalling for it. Be back in a hot second. Alrighty, we're good to go. I got everything that I need for a cocktail recipe. Obi-Wan, you can't sneak things past me. Let's coordinate his Christmas present. Shh. Don't say nobody. Also, I have an ad starting in 9 minutes? Come on. Ugh. I think we can beat it. We're gonna beat the ads. We're gonna beat the ads. I know we can. I know we can. All right. We gotta crush some ice for this one, so you know what that means. I'm gonna beat the ads, chat. I'm gonna beat the ads. We're gonna beat those ads real good. You saw nothing? I saw nothing, dude. I saw nothing. Glasses? Oh, we gotta get the wrench, dude. Wrench. And the bag. Get it, dude! The ads are happening soon. We gotta go at this quickly. Oh, my ice is already falling. Excellent. Actually, do I need this much ice? Yeah. Oh, it's actually coming. Wow, it's actually coming out of the bag. Holy shit. Whoops. I got another bag. Don't worry, chat. I have more bags. And this one seems to have less tears in it than the other one does. Oh, God. Wow. Wow, dude, that is a lot. I just lost a bunch of ice, dude. What the heck? That's not making it into the edit. Let's try it again. Okay. Okay. There are significantly less rebels in this bag than the first one. I'm actually not at all worried about how much ice I do or do not have. I recently got some more ice cube trays, so I have plenty of ice. Cool. Put it away. Now let's mix the cocktail. Cool. That wrench needs a name. It's got a name. It's Bohea. Big ass wrench. That is the name we've bestowed upon it, I believe, as a community. It could also just be wrench with an X. But something about just tacking an X in a place where it doesn't belong just feels a little bit inappropriate, you know, Chad? That wrench is a big part of the show. I don't know. Anyways. Take that crushed ice, fill up a tall glass, and start with an ounce of Chinese baijiu. It's distilled from sorghum And a lot of people don't like it. We'll see how it fares in this recipe. Hello there, buddy. How we do? Here we go. Obi-Wan's got a name idea for Baw. Wexley the Wench? Wexley? I kind of like that, actually. That was nice. All right. Take that crushed ice, fill up a tall glass, and start with an ounce of Chinese baijiu. A lot of people don't like this. I can't wait to try it, dude. Nice pop on that sucker. An ounce of baijiu. It smells somewhere between a tropical fruity vegetable, like a vegetal fruity tropical note, and blue cheese. I love it, dude. Pour that over the crushed ice. There we go, dude. Liking the way that's going so far. What exactly is baijiu? To state it simply, it is a spirit that is distilled from sorghum, another grain, grass type thing. You might find sorghum molasses in some grocery stores. It is a spirit from China, specifically the Sichuan region, that is distilled from sorghum. That's basically it. Sorghum has sugars in it, just like a lot of other grains and whatnot do. I don't know as much about sorghum as I could be. I could be more well read up on sorghum, but sorghum is the main ingredient that they use to distill baijiu. And there's plenty of different styles of it. I just don't know as much of them. Let's see. Now we need sweet vermouth. An ounce of Italian sweet vermouth. I'm using Punta Mez. Technically fits the category. Technically. Ooh, I like the gradient. I'll move that back here. Obi-Wan's saying, so it's kind of like a Chinese vodka? I don't know. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. There is so much flavor in this particular bottle of Chinese baijiu. Don't get me wrong. I don't know exactly what the requirements are for making a baijiu. One of the things that distinguishes a vodka from other spirits is that, so when you're making alcohol, I'm not sure exactly how well read up you are on this, but when you are making distilled alcohol, you have to take something that is mildly alcoholic, like a beer, for example, or a mash, a fermented mash, and you put it into a still, and you concentrate that alcohol, and what comes out the other end of that still can determine what type of spirit that you are producing. If what comes out the other end of the still is 90+% vodka by 90+% alcohol by volume, I believe in some jurisdictions, you call that vodka. At least here in the United States, if I'm correct in saying, I might be a little bit off on my numbers, if what comes out of that still is anywhere below 90%, it's not considered vodka. If what you put into the still is a mash of fruit and what comes out is 89.999999% alcohol, it's considered brandy because it was derived from fruits. If what you put into the still and it comes out as 89.99999999% alcohol, and it is made from malted grain, you could consider that a whiskey in some cases. It really depends on what comes out of that still, depending on what jurisdiction that you're in. I don't know the requirements on baijiu, so I can't say with certainty whether or not it could be considered vodka, but compared to how much flavor I typically get in a vodka to what I'm getting in this bottle here, worlds away from each other. Worlds away. But I'm honestly not so sure. That's something I can learn about. All right, I have ads starting in 3 minutes. Technically 3 minutes. I'm gonna try to sprint through this if I can. An ounce of lemon juice. Put that in there. Jesse's saying can't really showing off his German. Okay. What? An ounce of lemon juice. What else do we need in here? 3/4 of an ounce of simple syrup. Where are you? Over here? Three-quarters of an ounce of simple syrup. Oh, this is layering funly, dude. Oh, you kept telling 9. Oh, I see. That's the joke. I see that. Let's see. Obi-Wan's saying, I thought it was based off of what it's made from, like brandy is grapes, vodka is molasses, rum or sugar cane. It's a little bit more complicated than that. You can make vodka from grapes. You can make vodka from rum. You can make vodka from grain and otherwise. You can. It depends on what happens after the end of the other end of the still. 2 dashes of aromatic bitters like Angostura. Found you. 2 dashes of orange bitters. I consider a dash from this dasher bottle to be about 3 dashes. A single dash equivalent, right? All right. Give this a bit of a mix, and then top with tonic water, and garnish with an orange peel. I love the gradient on this, dude. It's gone. Not a lot of space left for the tonic water, but here we are. All right. I'd say that's about an ounce of tonic water, at least in this glass. A lot of space is being taken up by that crushed ice. And now let's add that orange slice over top, shall we? The orange peel. I need a peeler for it. Where's my peeler at? Here, my peeler. Got my peeler. Ad starting real quickly and soon. Boop. Don't forget a straw. And the ad should be starting any moment now. And I think I have all my ingredients. So I will wait to taste this until after the ad break is over. I think we made it in time. I think we made it. Yo, Alandon, welcome back, dude. Let's see. I see Nevermind saying, upon looking through the ingredients again, I just realized that this wants to accentuate the herbal notes of the baijiu instead of hiding it. I think it will, actually. I got a strange feeling that it will. Dude, it smells so orange forward. I love that. Oh. Love it so much. Alright, passing on over there. There we go. I see Obi-Wan out there saying you can make vodka from anything, was my understanding, because you can make molasses from anything. It's just thick sugars. I guess it's more complicated than that. Like you said, the drink looks nice, though. Yeah, it's fair. Alan Don in chat saying, sadly not a very good day. Dad passed on Friday, just scrolling through trying to tire it out. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That really, really sucks. Hey, we just made a fresh new cocktail here today. If I can throw a big ol'... I haven't tasted it yet. Got my editing that I gotta do on this one. But if I can raise a glass in the direction of the kind of person that your father was out there, I know, honestly, it's not any sort of significant consolation. If your father was anything like to you that my father is to me, if he passed on, I don't know what the hell I would do. And some random stranger on the internet raising a glass in my direction is not going to do anything significantly to make me feel better. But our thoughts are out there with you. Our positive vibes are out there with you, Alendon. The fact that you even popped in here and scrolling through or whatever, if luck would have it that you find yourself here at the CameroxnWithAnX, I got a fresh cocktail raised in your direction. I don't know what kind of person your father was, but he was important to you, which means by extension he was important to the rest of us. So, cheers. Cheers to the memory of your dad out there, dude. Still fighting him getting cremated, home from the Philippines, a Marine vet, one hell of a guy. Honestly, no, it does help. Dude, I'm happy for it. I'm happy for it. If there's anything that we can do out there, by all means, I know we can try to extend a smile in your direction, raise a glass, make a drink, pour it out for him, take a shot together, whatever helps you out to get you up from there. And for the passing of one of our loved ones, if it helps you out to take a little shot with somebody in solidarity, I'm here for it, my guy. Anything your choice, my guy. Anything. Sending you good thoughts, says Obi-Wan. You got the entire support of the community behind you, too, my dude. Entire support. Let's see. So what we just made here was a drink called the VB&T by Tina Heath Schutenberg, and it utilizes a spirit known as baijiu, which is very prominent in Chinese culture, actually. It's like the ubiquitous spirit of China. And I only have one ingredient in particular that is from China, and I've been meaning to give it a try, but haven't had a chance to for a while, you know? Let's see. Alanon's saying, you know what? Any drinks for the Marine guys? Dude, for the Marine guys? I would think of it this way. Marines, I'm not as sure of. I only know of things specifically for navies. But let's see what we can't find, right? Let's see what we can't find. Drinks for Marines. Drinks, cocktails. Cocktails for Marines. Cocktails for Marines. Historic leather neck drinks. Interesting. 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 I got a recipe that here says a toast for the Marine Corps birthday. Historic leather neck drinks. A fanchuli. It's got bourbon, rye, sweet vermouth, and fernet. A little bit of a bunch to it. The Guam Marine Punch. Fish House Punch, which is a Philadelphia staple, actually. And then we got a Guadalcanal cocktail. Whiskey and grapefruit juice specifically. Interesting. Leathernecks has got some blended whiskey. By the way, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're hanging out with Alendon, who just popped in chat, asking about some Marine Corps cocktails. The Marine Corps Martini uses vodka, gin, pale dry sherry, dry white vermouth is an acceptable substitute, and some water. Recipe by Fred Fenlon from the Terry's Kitchen. There's actually quite a few drinks out there, apparently. Obi-Wan, I see you out there with the membership. We appreciate that. I see Alendon saying, I love the various Asian liqueurs that I've had. Nigori Junmai Sake is a personal favorite. Is this becoming a tasting history with knockoff Max Miller Day? I don't know. My emotions have all been over the place. I just cackled manually. Dude, that's all right, dude. Do what you gotta do. Get the emotions out of your body. There is, I fundamentally believe, there is absolutely nothing gained by keeping that shit inside. But anyways, I see Nevermind saying, not sure if you also, if you're also Pinoy, Alendon, but wishing you all the best, Kababayan. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. In any case, let me give this another mix here. We've got this cocktail recipe from Nevermind that we just got back to, called the VB&T, and I'm ready to give this a try. Let's give it a try. Wow, that is flavorful. Hello there. Wow. That baijiu is so prominent. To me, it hits you super freaking fruity. Little bit of tartness, inches into this valley that's a little bit herbal in a way, catching something that's reminiscent of a mentholy mint. Might be another spice. It ends on those savory characteristics of the baijiu, and in particular, the citrus characteristic of the lemon juice. Like, don't get me wrong, there is quite a bit of lemon juice as compared to other drinks that I've had in the past, but it is bright and fruity and herbal in a way that is very, very nice. And I can taste the baijiu so clearly in there. Oh, man. It's like a tropical fruit that I've never had before with even... I feel like I also taste like a hint of bubblegum in there somewhere. Woo! That was good, dude. Let's see. I see Alan Don in chat saying, Dad's an expat. I am mostly Scottish, says Alan Don. What's that one again? It looks damn good. I also went to the bar today, had only $8 left after everything, but the bartender gave me a shot, and an old work friend showed up, and we shared a drink to Dad too. Well, there we go, dude. Hey, you know what? I know that in the whole grand scheme of things, this is some random recipe on the internet. I am some random person on the internet, and we're all just random people on the internet, but as a means to try to bridge the gap between the actual bar and the virtual bar here, a cheers to you in that direction. I don't know what kind of drinks that your dad liked. I know you said that he was Scottish, and maybe a splash of Scotch whiskey here would do you some justice. The recipe that I had earlier today was based off of a rusty nail. If you're familiar with the rusty nail, it usually uses Scotch, blends it with a bit of a Scotch liqueur, Drambuie, and I'll be making that recipe on Wednesday, one of my own recipes too. So call that a coincidence, call that serendipity, but if the stars align in that way and it brings you comfort, I'm happy for it, dude. I'm happy for it as well. Alan Don's saying, cheers to Dad. I got a beer with me. There we go, dude. Hey, you know what? He loves rubies and strong flavors. To the folks who need it out there most, in memory of Alan Don and the passing of Alan Dad, who just recently left the mortal plane and has gone on to a place where there is no suffering. There couldn't possibly be any suffering. There couldn't possibly be. A big old cheers to you out there for the Scottish heritage. A huge, fucking huge sláinte. And one of these days, you're gonna come on back here and remind me to take a scotch shot together. I got relatively nice scotch out here. We can make a final drink it together for it. Cheers to you, man. Thanks for hanging out with us, even just for a little bit. Cheers to Alan, Dad. Alan on saying, the beer is flat, even with the foil on top. Dude. I don't know what kind of drinks that you are into, Alan Don, but if you are even remotely a fan of things that are fruity in a way, I'm not talking fruity like it's filled with juices and filled with sugar. This is an excellent recipe, dude. This is excellent. I am very, very new to Baijiu as a spirit, but I taste it clearly, dude. Clearly. Alan on saying I put it in the fridge yesterday. I want something with lychee, actually. Yeah, dude, lychee, there we go. Lychee's an excellent flavor. I wonder. Never mind. I know this is your recipe. You are the mixologist here, right? But I wonder if we can't add a little bit of lychee to this, just to see what would happen, right? We got some lychee syrup we could use here. Like Nigori's Junmai sake with lychee liqueur. That sounds delightful, dude. Honestly, lychee is such a beautifully floral fruit that I'm wondering what we could do to add a little bit of a lychee flair to the drink that we got here, right here. Never mind being like, absolutely, go ahead. Let's do it, dude. Before I go into that, I wish I had some, you know what? We got sake and we've got lychee. We got sake and we got lychee. Let's throw a little bit in there and see what happens. Dude, never mind. This is delicious, bro. And I think it makes good use of this baijiu. I'd love to see other more uses for this one. Cheers, mate. In any case, let's see. Alan Don's saying unfiltered sake and a little bit of lychee. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. Let me go see if we've got any unfiltered sakes. I know I don't have any on the website, but we do have a couple of things that are just hanging in the refrigerator for a little while. Based off of the flavor profile that I'm getting here, I don't think lychee is going to be unwelcome. And honestly, sake is light in flavor anyway. I think adding a little bit here might do it some good. So, in honor of Alan Dad, I'm gonna go grab the lychee syrup. I'm gonna grab that. And I'm gonna see if I got any cloudy sakes here. This is not just for Alan Dad, but also for Alan Don. You know, we like to make sure that we can give some attention to the folks who need it most. A little bit of a pick-me-up where a pick-me-up is due. Soju would work too, but baijiu I have not had. Let's go see what my options are. I'll be back in just a brief moment. Alright, Chad, I have returned to you. While he's distracted, what are we doing?
Then you go back, Jed.
Alright, Chad, what do you do out there? Yo, Zane, welcome to the bar with an X.
Quite well. Thank you very much.
What did I miss out there? Obi-Wan gifted out memberships? What are we doing? Grabs the Axe body spray and grill lighter. Alan, what are you doing? Don't cope with it like this. I got a bar to run here, my guy. Oh my gosh, dude. Okie dokie. So, I wasn't able to find any cloudy sake here, but I was able to find this bottle of Junmai that I'm pretty sure is way too old to be used in a drink, but it's gotta go somewhere, my dude. Actually, I don't have any fresh sakes here. I really should get a Nigori Junmai or something, like something that's cloudy in it and whatnot. But I got this, and I got the lychee liqueur, or the lychee syrup, actually. I'm thinking if you're down for it, just throw a little bit in here. Make something a little bit special. Again, I don't know if there's any association between what we're trying to commemorate here and the drink that's here in front of me, but you know. Dude, I actually recognize Snow Maiden as a brand, Alondon. I haven't had it recently, but that's a very... does that have to come in a blue bottle? Or am I getting that mixed up with something else? Zan, welcome in, dude. Love all the sixes, by the way. Oh, well. All right, let's add... In commemoration, we'll try to make something new. This is this is a very baijiu heavy drink. It is tart baijiu, and it's got flavors that I absolutely adore. I wonder if we can accent this with a little bit of sake and a little bit of lychee syrup as well. Let's combine that together as best as we can and try to make something new with the situation. Oddly enough... Oh, hi there. Yep, you spilled everywhere. That's awesome. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let me get a little bit of water in my system. Alan on saying, I mean, we discovered we're in the same state last time. Yeah, dude. Not that far off. If you ever find yourself in Philadelphia, I'm here. I don't really go very many places, all things considered. I'm too packed up with the editing that I gotta do for the show and whatnot. You can use the baijiu instead of that ancient sake. I mean, the baijiu's already hidden here, my guy. If you want me to just add more baijiu, I'll take that. I don't have to use the sake. A little bit, you know? Alan on saying, if you ever visit Pittsburgh or nearby, hit me up. There we go, Pittsburgh. That ain't that bad. I got a buddy of mine who recently moved out to Pittsburgh. So I might be inclined to go out there at some point. Let me see. At the very least, I'm going to add a little bit of lychee to this. Let's add a ½ an ounce of lychee syrup to this. That's one thing that I think we can all agree on. Let's give that a little bit of a mix. See where that goes with the lychee. And you know what? We're topping it with the sake. We got some baijiu in there already. Let's do this. Firewolf saying, Alondon, you're in Pittsburgh? So am I. Stalwart, Firewolf, you're in Pittsburgh too? Wow, dude. How does this taste on its own, actually? Honestly, that doesn't taste very bad at all. I would usually be picking up on some rank notes. It's a little bit bitter as it's oxidized over time, but honestly, that's not that bad whatsoever. Top it off with some sake. For something a little bit custom, you know? Obi-Wan saying, bring me a cheesesteak, Cam. I brought you a burger. Honestly, you don't want the cheesesteaks coming out here in Philadelphia. They say that Philadelphia cheesesteaks are really good, but all the stuff that you know, all the Pats and Gino steaks, you know what? I will bring a cheesesteak out there, dude. We got some cheesesteaks from locations that are barely even on the map here. The small locations. The one that I remember was called Abner's, but Abner's closed down. They made a mean cheesesteak. I wonder if Steve's is still out there. That'd be nice. Let me top this with a little bit of water, because the last time I put the lychee away, it wound up causing me issues, because I didn't completely seal it off. And let's add a lychee on top. Oh, hello there, buddy. Hello. There we go. A little lychee. Close that up for next time. I see Alondon saying the Twitch chat on stream is cutting off. I can only see the people replying to me. Yeah, it happens. It's it's a little bit of a visual glitch that I haven't quite parsed out yet. But I see Zesty in chat saying, Alondon, if you're a fan of lychee and sake, look up the drinks I made for the stream called the Kaiju. I remember that! Zesty, I completely forgot that was your drink, dude! Wow. Alondon saying, we're screwing you up tonight. Oh, no, we good, dude. We good. Obi-Wan saying, last time I had a cheesesteak from Philly was bomb. You can't find a good one here in California. That's a good point. That is a good point. You may find things that are calling themselves Philadelphia cheesesteaks, but no. No. No, indeed. No, indeed. Never mind saying I need help here. Philly cheesesteak or chopped cheese? Does chopped cheese include meat? Because if it doesn't include chopped meat, Philly cheesesteak. Right? That feels like obvious, right? Man. Alanon's saying Tokyo tea, but like 4 times the Midori. There's never enough Midori. It's so sweet, dude. It is so sweet. It's an excellent liqueur. All right, let me put my lychee away. Put these guys over here for safekeeping. Put my lemon juice away and my simple syrup away. And we'll try this new creation. This was called originally the VB&T, the Vermouth Baijiu and Tonic, but we added a bit of sake and we added a little bit of lychee to it, right? So we've got an extra L and we've got a little bit of S in there, right? So if it was a VB&T, it's now a VBLTNS. The V-Bolts. This is a V-Bolts for Allendon. It's got a lychee on top. Let's give it a try. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Wow. It tastes more citrus forward than it did. And instead of it being very tropical fruit, the lychee has almost watered down the tropical flavors, made it a little bit less tart, a little bit less prominence. I do taste the lychee a little bit in there. It's become a little bit more like savory, but in a different direction. Floral, but also in a different direction. I don't think it tastes as much of the sake in there as I do the lychee, but it is noticeably different than it was previously. An evolution? Maybe. Maybe. Sweet and mellow fruit? It is. The lychee tends to be very well. And granted, too, I'm using a lychee syrup, and the syrup has been watered down as I continue to fill up and whatnot. But the fact that it did change the flavor as much as it did is actually a little bit surprising to me. Never mind saying, correct me if I'm wrong, chopped cheese is roughly the same, but the meat and cheese are chopped together? I don't know. I don't know. Firewolf asking, what exactly is Midori? All I know is that the name means green and the liquid is violently so. Midori is a melon liqueur. Specifically, it is flavored like the Japanese muskmelon. To me, it has a very sweet characteristic that reminds me of bubblegum in a way. But Midori is a Japanese melon liqueur that tastes like the muskmelon. Some people would say it tastes like honeydew. It's green, artificially so. There's no natural colors in it. It's all artificial colors. And it tastes good. Tastes pretty good. It's very, very sweet. A lot of people liken this to the taste of bubblegum. It adds a bubblegummy aspect to cocktails. Bubblegum itself is kind of an ambiguous flavor. You can make, quote, bubblegum flavor in a bunch of different ways. Allendon in chat saying, muskmelons are insanely delicious, way better than honeydew. Honeydew sucks. And to that end, I was not the biggest fan of honeydew, but actually over the weekend, we had D&D over the weekend. It was a great time. Thanks for asking. My DM brought over orange honeydew. Not cantaloupe, not honeydew, a crossbreed between the two, and it had the sweetness of like a ripened cantaloupe with the floral like melon notes that I get from a honeydew. Personally, I prefer honeydew to a cantaloupe, but it looked like a cantaloupe and tasted more like honeydew. It is a very interesting crossbreed. It was very good. They got it from a local farm, apparently. It was pretty good, dude. Allendon saying that cantaloupe's my favorite between the two, but the combo of the two seems a little bit interesting. I always end up with bland honeydew. There was something about the way that melon flavors evolve over time as they ripen. No, actually, it's not even that they ripen, dude. It's when you cut them up and you let them sit for a little while, when they oxidize. I find that an oxidize, not a dry melon, not dry chunks of melon. That is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking like chunks of honeydew, chunks of honey, cantaloupe that have been left to sit in the fruit bowl for not too long, but just long enough. They taste so much better. Fresh is great too, but sometimes the fresh stuff is a little bit too hard. It's not as flavorful. I don't know. That's just me. That's just me, honestly. But yeah, orange honeydew. It is a crossbreed, dude. It is a crossbreed. Anyways. So, we got this request from Nevermind. Let me make sure if I didn't post it to the Discord already, I will make sure to do so we can categorize those recipes. Nevermind. Appreciate the request. Glad that I was able to try the Baijiu in a cocktail. Let's play with a little bit more Borderlands out here. Trying to make the most of the rest of our evening. It's about 2 a.m. for me, but I'm having a great time, dude. So we're going to continue with this. Let's pop into the game, shall we? All right. Let me make sure I track this for later. Never mind. Got another request. Cool. All right, let's pop into it, dude. And Alan, you know, chat for who's ever watching right now, what I got in my glass right now is a little bit different from what we got. This is a, I forgot to update the recipe. This is a different one. It's the VB, L and TS. Vermouth, Baijiu, lychee, and tonic sake. And we added about, let me see in here. We added about, I'd say about a half an ounce of this stuff. Hey, half an ounce of 0.5 ounces, 15 milliliters of lychee syrup, and about a half an ounce of sake. And that sake that I used was, where is my sake? Johto Junmai. A Johto Junmai. That's what's in my glass right now. VPLTNS, ordered by Nevermind. Ordered by Nevermind. Modified by Alendon Valdor and Cam. There we go, dude. Fuck it, let's publish that one too. Okie doke. Anyways, I see Alendon out there saying that I really want to try a cherry red hibiscus mead. That sounds good, dude. I've never had a cherry mead before, never had a hibiscus mead before, but I have had a cherry wine that I actually had the opportunity of making. I don't know if there's anything left of it, to be honest, but it tasted good. I'm down with that. Kill Idolator Soul. Where do I gotta go from here? Firewolf out there saying I need to tap out for the night. Pleasure hanging with everyone. See you next time. Dude, Wolf, pleasure having you in here. Absolutely. Nevermind saying, ever thought about infusing watermelon or other melon fruits with spirits? Like leaving the bottle inside the fruit until it absorbs it would be a neat spiked garnish. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. If I had the for lack of a better term, the bandwidth to specifically put like a bottle of vodka or something else inside of a melon, I would love to, dude. Especially on this stream, right? It's all about that mindset of abundance, all things considered. People love that in the internet. They're like, I want to watch this guy do it because I can't do it myself. That's the idea. All right. I see Alendon saying one of my dad's friends sent me a pic of him in the morgue after I already saw him. I'm gonna be sick. Oh, dude, ew. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I wonder if that was your friend's way of coping, because that feels like a rather inappropriate message to send to somebody who's currently grieving over the death of their father, dude. Wacky. That is wacky. Hi there, bud. What are you doing there? What are you doing there? Can't you see that we are grieving, my guy? Come on. All right, out from here. I gotta go back the other direction. I gotta go back this way. This is the way that I'm going. This is the way I'm going. I'm going this way. Oh my gosh, dude. So I gotta go back up. Oh, I had a jump off point. Where did it go, buddy? Where did it go, bud? Pop over here. There we go. Never mind saying you could do that for a stream, like have chat vote for an infinity watermelon where we add mini liquor bottles into the watermelon and you taste it at the end of the stream. Oh. What an idea, dude. Like, I buy a watermelon, right? I get a bunch of nips. And then chat tells me what nips I put into the watermelon. We get a little redemption going. Oh, maybe we do that for charity. Dude. Somebody's absolutely free to request / suggest infinity watermelon nip charity idea. I'll absolutely write that down, dude. Because that sounds wild. Like if you donate a certain amount of money to charity, we put another nip in the bottle of your choice. Put another nip into the watermelon of your choice. And then at the end of the stream, right at the end, after we reach the goal, we crack open the watermelon and we give it a taste. There we go, dude. Crowdsourcing ideas. All right, I'm supposed to go across. Can I summon my bike? Cannot summon my vehicle here. Wow. Let's see. Aldon's saying out there the update of we got the cremation paid 3 times as much to get him home. Dude, the world revolves around money. It's just an unfortunate reality of the world that we live in. In a way, it is kind of sick, but I guess people gotta make a living, you know? Just kind of how it be. At least they're doing that for you, and then not just like, you know, in the worst possible case, just kind of pushing them to the wayside, right? Planning a basket party with family to raise the funds. There we go, dude. Do what you can. Do what you can. Do what you can. I don't know if it helps you out, Elendon, but I know you said that your father was a Marine, expatriate, right? What else did he do? What were the kind of things that he loved to do? I don't remember. I might have gotten my wires crossed, but I don't remember it was him that was into the lychee, whether it was you that was into the lychee, the sake, or otherwise. But what was the kind of stuff that your dad drank? If you don't mind me asking, if this ain't helping, by all means, feel free to completely put it aside. Alandon's saying, too, the embassy had words. Father, they tried to trick us into temp burial? The minimum of 5 years? Oh, wow. Mostly beer? There we go. What kind of beer? It was a brand. A description of the bottle. Zesty saying purple on the locker. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, Zesty. Thank you. Purple in the locker. Where you go, bud? Where you go? Where you go? Where you... Did I miss the locker? Where did that locker go? Oh, hi there. Hi. Oh, okay. Purple? 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 You're not purple. You're not purple. Let's see. Aladon saying, yeah, Yingling and Middle Light. Yingling Black and Tan is a favorite of mine. Ooh. Yingling, a Pottstown favorite here in Philadelphia. Sorry, not Philadelphia. Pennsylvania in general. There we go. Alan saying the temporary burial. They didn't tell us the 5-year part. We called the embassy and they told us. That's fucking wacky, dude. Yeah, that's wacky. I hate to imagine what would happen if you were like, yep, cool, go for it. And then 5 years later, right? Alan saying he acted like he didn't like new foods, but when we made him try it, he absolutely loved it. How did he feel about the black and tan combination, dude? I'm saying, getting a little bit of Yingling Black in here? Yeah, there's a little bit of Yingling and a little bit of a Miller Lite, dude. That could be fun. A little bit of a Black and Tan would be actually great, dude. I gotta add that down. Yingling is like a Pennsylvania staple. So I really gotta get some in the stock here, honestly. I don't got any Miller Lite, but we do got some Miller High Life. It's not exactly the same, but, you know, also a lager. Also a lager. Zesty saying, looked on my screen when you passed. That was my bad. Dude, it looked like purple to me for a hot second. I believed you. Alan, like, honestly, Dad was basically Hank Hill. Propane! Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Yingling Black and Tan is a specific style of Yingling, more of a porter than their plain porter ass. Oh, specifically the Black and Tan. Dude, I'm taking notes. I hope you know I'm taking notes. I gotta get me some of these, dude. I gotta get me some of these. It's shocking to me, like, if anything, the reason why I've got a couple of different Yards beers at the bar with the next is because with our 2 good to go orders, I live basically down the street from the Yards Brewery. It's a hop, skip, and a jump away. So whenever we got something on sale, we'll pop on down there and pick up a little case of something, bring it back to the bar, and we can use it for a cocktail experience, you know?
Nice.
Obi out there with the memberships, trying to catch Alandon if we can. It went to Silver, SB Theo, McChains, and SCP Origami. Haven't seen Origami in here in a while, dude. SCP. Been a hot minute. Let's see. Zesty saying put dark chocolate syrup on that list. Dark chocolate syrup. Oh, dark chocolate specifically? You can use the suggestion for that, Zesty. You know how to use that command. Well, let's see. Alan on saying Dad did know how to actually grill. He once yelled at you for putting cinnamon in your rice hamburger, random spices, and a tomato bowl. Dude, what? Alan saying I picked too late, popped in when I was mid-typing. I don't know if you missed something, but you said cinnamon in your rice hamburger and random spices? That seems like mixological energy to me, dude. I've never had cinnamon in a burger, but we've on record done a little bit of honey in a burger, and it is underrated, dude. Sweetness in a burger is underrated, I'm telling you, dude. Telling you. Come by there, buddy. Okay, that's fine, dude. That's fine. Alan on saying had to click allow and then click again. Oh, I got you. Obi-Wan saying cinnamon on any red meat is the secret sauce. See, Obi-Wan knows what's up. Cinnamon with tomatoes is just great. Just not too much or it overpowers the other ingredients. Dude, we were saying before, this tea blend that I got here, that is, I reduced for the mocktail recipe earlier this evening, has cinnamon as one of the ingredients. And, like, I'm telling you, man, it's got a flavor of cinnamon, but it's not the type of cinnamon that you would find in a Fireball. Not the same type of cinnamon that you would find in a cinnamon liqueur. It is subtle. It is tasty. It melds with the other flavors in the drink in such a way that it is not cloying. It's not center stage. It's supporting role. And cinnamon as an accent flavor is, oh, so delightful. It can be done well, or it can be done overwhelmingly. And honestly, even when there's too much cinnamon, it still tastes pretty good. Especially when it's nice and sweet. Nice, buddy. I'm trying to get my snipper riffle out here. Hash brown, like cinnamon, makes everything better. Unless you're deathly allergic, but that's a notable exception, right? Nice, bro. All right, who is it? I see you. I see you. Yeah. Alan saying, you never did make my drink. I always catch you at the start of the drinks, so make you take straight fireball shots? Alan Don, what do you got? What's your drink request, my guy? What do you got? Let's make it happen, right? Usually, I wind up skipping over things and whatnot, especially if things are getting a little bit too late, but, honestly, I'm down for something. What do you got, man? What do you got? Hash brown saying, real cinnamon, artificial cinnamon flavor is blah. You know what? I think of it this way. Artificial ingredients wind up giving something that people who are able to have the ingredient on their own don't appreciate, right? If you are, in fact, allergic to cinnamon and you can experience the flavor of cinnamon with an artificial flavor, I think that's a benefit. Personally, I call that a plus. Oh, you came... Wow, you went up there? That's incredible. I didn't realize that was a thing real quick. Obi-Wan saying there's a Middle Eastern dish that I love. It's basically cinnamon, ground beef, and pine nuts. Is so good. Oh, and rice? Dude, sign me up. Sign me up. Get down, buddy. Never mind asking what the name of that dish is, Obi. If you got it. If you got it. I'm curious. Oziel talking about cinnamon chai out there is a good combination. Obi-Wan looking things up right about now. Oh, hello, buddy. All right, where's the next guy? Where's the next guy, dude? Zesty's saying that I'm surprised that nobody's done like a pumpkin spice burger yet. Dude, it's definitely been done. We just don't know how to Google search for it. I'm gonna sit here for as long as I can, just to heal it up a little bit. Oh, you got what was close, dude. Never mind saying I suggested for the Infinity watermelon can, but the bot ain't responding. Oh. Oh? What did you try to suggest there? Never mind. Oh, hell no. Let me see. Is the bot on? Hold up. Let me see if we reached our quota. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. Hold on. Crouch. Crouch. Go to the, looking like we're good on that side. What command did you try to do? Oh, Infinity Watermelon for charity. Oh, did you perhaps misspell it? Suggest, request, either one of them should work. I didn't catch the command, so I'd be able to tell if I caught it, but I missed it. I apologize for that. Alan saying forgot to do it order. Nah, Alendon, you're grieving right now. What do you got? Just tell it to me directly. You don't have to use an order for this. A little light tube would do some good. Tree is decent. Forgot to do it as a little light tube would be good too, but maybe after the first taste. I posted it. Oh, what was it? Oh, let me check it out. Let me check it out. Requests. I don't see it. What command was it? Did I miss it? Was it a suggestion by chance or an order? Oh, in chat. Oh, did I miss it? Hold up a second. I see actually a little bit lychee. Elnon saying straight fireball shot. Was it the fireball shots? Because the last thing I have here was either a little bit of lychee or fireball shots. Otherwise, I didn't get it. It's possible it might have been caught by like an auto mod or a character limit or something like that. Crown apple and stuff. I didn't get the recipe. I'm so sorry, dude. It's possible there's too many characters. There's too many letters. Possibly. So try splitting it up a little bit. I don't see the message at all. And never mind. I know you're in chat too, but oh, it says the ginger beer name? Oh, did it really? Oh, jeez. Ah, man, dude. I don't mean to ask you to do more effort, but if you wouldn't mind trying that again, add some asterisks in there or whatever. Rooster and bull. Oh, dude, like cock and bull or something? Ah, whack. Never mind out there saying that what was it? What, oh, hi there. Oh, hi there, you look good. A wide still burner. Never mind talking about the Hashwen from Obi-Wan. Looks pretty good. Let's see. There we go. I'm seeing Alan Don's request out there. I see that, bud. Oh yeah, dude, that's a hut. That's a hype. You look better. Up in the healing power. I'm gonna keep that there. New. Nope. We're keeping with it. There we go, dude. Never mind saying the request ain't working either. Might be censoring. I see a couple of responses out there. It might be some censoring stuff happening there. I got no control over that, unfortunately. Never mind saying I'll just simplify it to Infinity Watermelon. I appreciate that, y'all. All right. Alan, let me know when you got all your requests in there. All your info. Apologize if the bot is being stupid for you. I'm allowed to call the bot stupid. It is kind of stupid sometimes. All right, hey, buddy. It's time to take care of you. I think that was everything, dude. Done. Never mind saying there we go. There we go. Maybe the bot was sleeping for a second. All right, Alan Don. Let's see what we got over here. My crown apple. Lemon liqueur. The more tart and less sweet, the better. There we go. Fireball, an ounce each. Shaken over ice. Poured over a good natural ginger beer. Try adding some lychee in after the first couple of sips. What do we got here from Alan Don? My crown apple. Okie dokie. So we got some crown apple here. Let me make sure I got the ingredients correctly, right? We got crown apple liqueur, lemon liqueur, fireball, and that's it. There's just 3 of them, right? Oh, did I just die? That's incredible, dude. I wasn't even watching that. Yo, chill glasses? Yeah, what kind of glass we thinking? Does it have a stem or otherwise? Most of my chilled glasses have stems on them. But I can chill another glass in the meantime, right? I can chill another one of them.
Form still functions.
All right, let me take a look at this again. Wide top for the nose. Wide top for the nose. Wide top for the nose. When you say wide top, what do you mean? You mean something like do you mean like slim at the bottom? Wide top like this? Because this has got a relatively wide top to it, Alan Don. Just making sure I know what you're talking about. Just like this. There we go. We can chill this, right? Let me just make sure I got you here. It looks like it's equal parts, 1 ounce each, crown apple, lemon, and fireball. Shake it, pour it over the ginger beer. That's what I think I got. That's what I think I got. I see, never mind an Obi-Wan talking about spices and stuff out there. Actually, let me put this in the freezer real quick. There we go. That'll be chilled by the time we get to it. All right, Idolator, where you at? Where you at, Idolator? Got some more stuff in here. Where you at, bud? Alan Don saying, also wet the outside, chills faster, stays cool longer. There we go. There we go. That little bit of extra water winds up helping with the thermal exchange of energy. Never mind, it's like, I can't be the only one starving, I'm sorry. We all go down, chat, we all go down together. That's just how it has to be. Oh, is this a shield? What is this? What is vampiric erupting? What the fuck? Yeah, I'll take one of those, please. Thank you. I don't know what the hell that is, but I want it. I want it. Also, I see Obi-Wan saying something about things going on bread, hidden food recipes, and otherwise. Dude. Dude. We actually had a pretty full dinner tonight, so I'm just chilling over here. Or where are you, Idolator? I'm like, I will become Kirby, destroyer of all. You will consume everything in your path. And absorb that something into your own being. Oh, come on, dude. Who are you? Where are you? Where are you?
This calls for disorderly conduct.
All right, where are you, bud? I gotta go in there, don't I? Do I gotta go in there? Obi-Wan, like, I'm just making people hungry as usual, Cam. Yeah, dude. Manic with hunger. Okay, dude. What do we got? What do we got? Who did it? Who did it? I see you. Again, bro. Again. Oh, hi there. I see you. A warden in the bushes. Mushroom head. Alan Dunn out there saying, I was a professional cook of 8 years. Do not make me retaliate. Dude, do you have delicious recipes? Feel free to retaliate, dude. If it makes my mouth water and it gives me fuel for the fire that is my potential culinary career, I'm in for it. Never mind, I see out there saying, I wonder if I can make the hashwin into a wrap, add some light salt or otherwise. More foodies join the ranks. What is up with you foodies hanging in the vertical chat? I would much rather vertical chat be foodie than horny. That's what I'm in. That's what I'm in for. That's what I'm in for. I'd much rather that, chat. I appreciate this reality. I appreciate that greatly. Horncree, the cursed combination. Not only do I want to feast upon red meats, but I also want to feast upon flesh. Talk amongst yourself, chat. I'm sure somebody can meet you at least halfway. At least. At least. All right, where are we at? New checkpoint? All right, Alan. What are you thinking, bro? What are you thinking? Crown, limoncello, and fireball? Is that what we're thinking?
Nice.
Oh, with the ginger beer, right? With the ginger beer? Because that's where I'm thinking. Oh, there we go. Obi-Wan absolutely sniped Alan Don. You got it, man. Sniped. Sniped. Dude, think of it. Dude, think of it this way. I don't know exactly how the membership logic works, but there's 5,000 people subscribed to the YouTube right now. Obi-Wan risked the 1 out of 5,000 chance to get you, my guy. I love that, dude. Your support is unmatched there, Obi. Unfucking matched, dude. God, I feel like Obi-Wan, with all the dude, with everything that you've thrown at the channel recently, I feel like you got to pick the next bottle of something that we get here at the bar, dude. It's like take your pick, dude. What's your favorite? What should we mix with? Dealer's choice. All right, let me look at my loadout real quick. Let me check out my loadout, and then we're gonna fight Idolator. We're gonna fight Idolator. That's what I'm thinking, dude. That is what I'm thinking. Okay, go back to equipment. Obi's like, let me look. Dude, tell me about it. Tell me about it. You could be... Nah, you're good. You're good. Snipper rifle. Your sniper rifle. DPS is down. Doesn't feel good. Schema assault rifle. Higher damage, higher ammo slot. 18 versus otherwise. It's very mild. It looks like the pistol might be the good upgrade. Honestly, none of these are really doing it for me. Honestly, none of these are really doing it for me. Got some more rewards, though. Let's open those up. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Alandon saying, not joking about the foods, by the way. I ate a few fries today. The medical expenses followed by Fruno has whipped my bank. So seriously, stop making me hungry, guys. Dude, it's a consequence. We are a food and drink channel. If the conversations here wind up causing you to be a little bit hungry, I don't know what I can do to help you. Even I'm powerless, chat. I don't typically eat during these streams, dude. If it's making you hungry, I feel it, dude. I feel it. All right, let's sort by level and see what kind of things that I can sell. I don't want that. You're already marked for trash, so are you. Anything new over here? Doesn't look like it. Sell it all. Sell it all. Sell it all. Heavy wedding ornament? Do I not have that on? The blighted? Oh, I did. I took that out. But I really like this guy, dude. I really like this guy. I'm taking it out, dude. I'm taking it out. I'll not be like, you guys are ridiculously wholesome. We try our best around here. Sometimes the internet tries to sway us around away from that, but... Never mind saying there's always next stream, too. We still have to see you on Wednesday. That is totally fair, dude. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I think of it this way, y'all. I don't know why you go to a bar. I don't know why you go to a bar. I go to a bar for research. But a lot of people go to a bar because it is their third place. It is not home. It is not work. It is something else. And for lack of any other better way of articulating it, we go to the bar to feel good in some way. We go there for company. We go there to escape. We go there to cope. I want nothing more than to try to embody the bar vibe here on the Twitch channel. I'm just a random face on the internet, right? But one thing's for sure, the bar is not the same without the people who dwell there, and this channel would be absolutely nothing without the people in chat hanging and being the other bargoers. I can only do so much as the broadcaster, my guy. And it pretty much stops there. And I love I love the fact that this community exists under a channel that more or less coincidentally exists with my name on it. So let's go take down a dictator or something. Wherever this fucking idolator guy is. Do I just go down? Do I just go down? I just go down. And we're just going down. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. I see Alandon out there saying, in a little bit or so, we're gonna get this unemployment check. We raised enough of the GFM to cover a lot of it. Just waiting on the game. Just a bit of a waiting game. Hi there, but yeah, you are a big tubby monster, but beautiful in your own right, I guess. And I need this cheer from all you guys. You're amazing. Dude, we're happy for it, dude. Happy that you joined us. The circumstances could obviously be better, right? But this is what makes it happy, you know? Ozzy out there saying is there bars or like the movies just for veterans or biker gangs or whatnot aren't welcoming, and how do you know how to choose a different one? There are actually bars out there specifically for veterans. Actually, when we were while I was out at Gen Con, I learned that in particular there was a bar that was down the street from one of my buddies' places, and evidently it was a place specifically for veterans. And some veterans go there to find solace, hang out with people who get it. That's kind of how it be. We all yearn for community, you know? Alan being like, wouldn't have stopped here and talked about it if I didn't like the place, you know? Alan saying American Legion is a place. I worked as a bartender. Some poster, public, some private. PA clubs are member only by state law. Yeah, dude. I learned all about that in my training here at PA. A little bit wild in a way. A little bit wild. I'm gonna smack this guy. I don't like that. Whatever that. I don't like that. Whatever that is. I don't like whatever that is. I don't like whatever that is. Coming after you. Nice. Dude, this guy's big, dude. Alan saying Montana, Bozeman Legion, Moose Lodge, and whatnot. Yeah, dude, I am absolutely certain that there are more places out there that are specifically for, regardless, veterans or specific types of individuals. They're clubs, essentially, right? Club laws here in Philadelphia are a little bit, they're interesting in a way. They function differently than other bars and establishments. And there is a little bit of leniency when it comes to places that are considered private clubs, I believe, if my memory serves. Oh, I'm out of okay. I'm out of ammo. All right, cool. Dude, do I even have enough ammo for this guy? I don't even know if I have enough ammo for this guy, dude. Wow. Alan saying VFW. That rings a bell. That might have been the organization or the name that was on the place that I was thinking of over in Indianapolis or something. Because we were out there for Gen Con. I remember driving by it and being like, oh, is that a bar? And it was actually one of the moderators that I hang out with who was like, oh, yeah, that's like a place for military vets and stuff. I was like, no way. Learn something new. Okay. Can I bring you into the air? No, I absolutely cannot. Yeah, it actually made it working. Zesty's saying, I swear that my Twitch is glitched. Maybe it's a demon. All right, get him again. Well, I managed to escape at least for a little bit. Alan saying, given that Dad was a Marine, Anna actually works in the VA, pulling strings to get help quickly with the Legion and a few others towards our fundraising. Yeah, dude. That's great, actually. Use whatever you've got. Whatever advantages you've got, chat. I don't know who you are. I don't know what situation you're in. Oh, hello there. That was unfortunate, whatever that was. I blew myself up with a bomb. Oh, my gosh. Whatever advantages you got, chat, use it. Use it. Dude, one of these days... I see Obi-Wan saying, I replied in suggestions that if the Martinellis, if the cider is specifically Martinellis Imperial cider. Oh, I figured that was going to explode. I don't like that poop laser you got going on here, buddy. It's an uck laser. Also, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I see markers on my thing here. Are you actually... Oh, I see! There we go. There we go. That certainly helps. I should focus on that a little bit. No, it's going to take me down. It's absolutely going to take me down. Got you. Let's see. Alan talking about we may be getting the Tomahawks hockey team. Damn. Friend of yours is good terms with the manager? Dude, that's cool, actually. Zesty saying that currently he's immune. I think you need to get him to ran the bomb. Oh, I missed them just so barely. Just so barely. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna keep myself on the lookout for it. Let's see. For the sake of your lax of doxin there, Landon, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna acknowledge it. You're good, bro. Damn it. Yeah, I can't do any damage to you in this position right here. Obi-Wan saying it's getting late for me. I gotta get up early tomorrow. I'll see you Wednesday, Cam. Obi, as always, thanks for popping in, dude. We'll see you on Wednesday. All right, what do we got? And I appreciate, specifically, your unending support for the people in this community like Alendon, dude. I find it wild to me, like, even I sometimes lack the means of articulating how it is that a community like ours can actually do good for one another. But time and time again, I got folks out there like Obi-Wan, folks on there like Brad, folks out there that somehow find a way to make an impact in the way that they are able to, specifically allowing the other people in chat to just kind of lean on it just for just a little bit when they're in our times of need. Times of need or otherwise, dude. I'm not articulating it very well. If I haven't been obvious already, I have been drinking a little bit. But that energy is not lost in this community, and it is a pleasure to be a part of it, dude. Zesty, I'm gonna keep an eye on his health bar, just like you said, bro. Just like you said. Oh, hello there. I don't like you doing that. Nope, I don't like you doing that. I don't know what you're doing. I don't want you to do it. Can I do that? Nice. Oh, that's a good... Oh, my God, dude. That is doing an immense amount of damage, dude. Don't smack. Don't smack. Don't smack. Oh, wow, dude. That is doing an immense amount of damage, dude. Smack him good. I see you. It's a... Oh, there's more health bars in there. There's more health bars. Yeah, there's more health bars. There totally is. Oh my God, ad break. Ooh. Getting there, dude. I don't know what it was that was eating health for that much, dude. That was awesome. Wow. Let's see. I see Alandon out there saying between the fact that we've been able to raise a whole $1.5 grand in a bloody day, plus all the love pouring in, and you guys cheering me up, it has all helped take a lot of stress off me very much on my bad back. People I barely knew from school were helping him out the family. There is, I don't know, man. I love the idea that there is a level of care that people will showcase to each other in times of need, times of grief, times of trial and tribulation. I don't know, man. I don't like to get too far deep into the weeds on this, but I got faith in humanity. I do in a way. And there is something about... I honestly, speaking from my own personal experience, not on the level of dire straits like this or dire situations, I found that the more that I'm willing to give a little bit, be a little bit vulnerable, and really talk openly about the shits that's weighing me down, the more that the people around me, speaking from my own personal perspective, have been able to help in some way, shape, or form. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I've talked to Anna a bit recently and reflected on the fact that the more I, quote-unquote, complain about something, the more that I'm like, oh, man, you know, like, I really wish I had this, or I'm having trouble with this. The miraculous ability of the people around me to be like, oh, I can help with that. And maybe that's just the people that I surround myself with. And I'm sure it's not the same for everybody. But based off of my personal experience alone, there is some miraculous level of empathy around certain people in the world where you're like, hey, I got a problem. And people will come to your aid. And maybe those people aren't quite qualified to help with the specific ailment that you got, right? But they'll do their best, and at the very least, they'll extend a smile in your direction or condolences. And I think that level of empathy is present in a lot of people out there. And I guess you'd be lucky if you're surrounded by those types of people. And I feel personally lucky enough in that regard. But, you know, that's just me. That's just me. Never mind out there saying it just shows how special your dad and your family is regarding Elendon and stuff. Plus, thank you for all of your hard work through these incredibly tough times. Dude, it sucks. It sucks. Fucking terrible shit happens in the world. People die. People pass on. People devolve into things. That's just it's the world that we live in. But you know what? It's at the very least, dude, Elendon, based off of purely what I've gotten from you so far, you talk so highly of your dad. And the memory that lives on of him inside of your brain is something that you are continuously spreading on. It's kind of like a virus, but it's a virus in a good way. It spreads. That positive energy spreads. He's a good man. He's a good man. And the good thoughts we have from it continue to live on because you popped that and you shared about it, dude. And I appreciate that. All right, let's get back into it, shall we? Let's get back into it. Man, Elendon out there saying that I haven't even had time to break down yet. Thank you, man. No, dude, you know what? Thank you back in your direction, dude. Thank you back in your direction. At the very least, I get you entrusted the community enough to pop in and give a little bit, open up a little bit, be vulnerable for a little bit, and share what's going on here. And this isn't like a one-on-one situation. This isn't just I'm talking to the bartender. There's people out here, you know? There's people out here. And you opened up not just to me, but to the rest of the community. And as much as I hope to build a community of more or less positivity, for lack of a better term, I see that positivity turning inward to the people who need it. And I get the impression that you need it, dude. It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff, man. Thanks for putting your faith in us as a community. I hope we can follow through on that, even if it's just a little bit. Even if it's just for a little bit. But Elendon saying, can I DM you about this watermelon idea? Yeah, by all means. I'd prefer it in the Discord server because then we can all see on it together. If it's in the suggestions channel, that would be helpful. But, dude, if you're not comfortable with it, yeah, send me a DM. I got you. Multiverses, welcome back in chat. I see you out there. Hi there, bud. Let's get back into it. I feel like I need some more ammo. I see you out there giving whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but I don't want you to have it. Is he almost down, or is there's more health bars? There's got to be more health bars. Yeah, he's got more health bars. Of course he do. Oh my gosh. Never mind saying we're lucky that vertical chat has been relatively tame tonight. That's a fair point. That's where you guys are hanging. I forgot about that. Hello there. Hello there. What is happening? Clearly I'm on the right side of heaven this time. Okay, okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. I don't know what the hell's happening here, dude. I gotta watch out. Clearly, bud. Clearly. Dude. Let's see. Elendon saying, massive chiseled bronze eagle statue with wings enveloping the garden. It's an old school Chinese style one. White marble walls and whatnot. Dude, it's beautiful. Dude, that's beautiful. I love that for you, dude. All right, let's go in there and give myself a little bit of a boost. Gonna try to ram into the wall over here. I'm gonna try my best to give you a little smacky on your head. Critical hits if possible. Hello, bud. Oh, hi there. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, okay. You gain your immunity by sucking up people. That's how that works. That's how that one works. Hi there, bud. Oh, no! Come here, bud. I need you. I need to suck up your energy, too, apparently. Oh, man. Let's see out there. Let's see. Let's see. Had somebody find a marble on the server that I was a part of. Says Elendon, we have someone good at chiseling buildings and someone skilled with statues and other work. That's the power of humanity! People working for each other, for goodwill and friendship and otherwise. We love that shit, dude. That's gonna explode. I know you're immune right now. I know you is. Let's see. Multiverse is saying that's what I'm thinking. What do you mean by that? I don't know. You're gonna have to provide more details, my guy. We're talking about the Lindon right now. Bro's grieving. Bro's grieving. That is awesome, though. Evidently, a Lindon knows a guy out there who's real good at chiseling, who's decided to put out some for a family member who recently passed, dude. It's an amazing act of community, dude. And then Alandon saying we're talking presenting it when finished to the game devs to become a part of the game forever. Ooh. In a game specifically. All right, I might have missed that part. I'm getting my wires crossed a little bit. Apologies if I'm not pulling full attention. One more. There we go. Oh, he's immune again. All right, we gotta go for another one. Pick up some more ammo. I'm gonna swap around a little bit. I feel like this weapon could be a little bit better. Oh, hi there, bud. Okay, bud. All right. All right. And Alandon saying it's a gaming community specifically you're a part of. Vintage Story. No way, dude. No way. I know about Vintage Story specifically. I know about Vintage Story. There was... This is giving me flashbacks. Oh my god, dude. There's a community that I'm a part of, or I was a part of. Back when I used to play modded Minecraft, the person who made it, Jason McRae, has a server called Aura Fury. And they've got big support for the Vintage Story game in general. It's a big Vintage Story community called Aura Fury. And oddly enough, I tried to volunteer with them. I got a little bit anxious. I popped out of it for a little bit. But that was a huge part of the gaming community that I was a part of earlier on in the stream career. So, don't get me wrong, I'm not super familiar with Vintage Story, but I know of the game, and I know of people who are a big part of its community. So, if that's a personal connection, I'd call it, but all things considered. Whoop, hello there. Let's pop in here. See if I can get this guy in. While your head is totally vulnerable. Yeah, he's back again. But let's see. Never mind saying if you can make a petition for that, Alan, let me know. I don't play, but I gladly sign. Alandon saying I play Kingdom of Königsberg. So if you want to play with a bunch of autistic dwarves, elves, kobolds, orcs, goblins, etc., fae, dude. We don't care what your walk of life is, dude. You can be autistic, you can be a little bit gay, you can be a little bit queer and whatnot. You're welcome here, dude. You're welcome here. Lean into who you are as a person, and so long as you're not, like, making life terrible for other people, I'd say generally speaking, you're good with us, man. Thank goodness that worked. I need more, nope. Hello there. Oh man, this is sucking, dude. Oh, every time, dude. Alan not saying you described half of my kingdom there. I am the Forge King. 57 long dwarven music playlist and ungodly amounts of metalworking. That's a vibe, dude. That is a vibe. Oh, hello there. Hello. Come on in there. Oh, man. Again, dog? Again? Just one more. That's all I need. There we go. This Idolator Soul dude is a big fat monstrosity, dude. Big fat monstrosity. But you know what? Sometimes that's a vibe. No! Where are you? I see you. I see you. Thank goodness, dude. Alan Don's saying out there that I sing actual blacksmith cadences. Dude, I love it. What is an example of a blacksmith cadency? I am so curious of what that means. A blacksmith cadence. Blacksmith cadence. Is that kind of like a sea shanty, but for blacksmiths instead? That sounds good, dude. I learned of a buddy of mine is really into sea shanties, and apparently there's a sea shanty going live on going viral on TikTok right now that apparently they're totally obsessed with. It was something about stealing an F-16 or something like that. Something like that. Alan saying like basically. All right, I get you. Oh my God! Oh, hi there. Getting closer, dude. Jonathan Young has some insane metal shanties. A metal shanty? I would say that sounds quite metal, but I guess that's kind of implied. Also, I just realized I came back to life with the death of somebody that I was shooting at. That was interesting. Post about the Discord. Hold on a second. DM about the watermelon. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. And by the way, my reasoning for putting things in the public Discord is that I'm not the only person who sees it. We can all look at it together, right? We can all get some pretty crazy mixological ideas from some of the shit that we're thinking of in the live stream. So I appreciate it. Oh, no. Not in the way. No! Oh, thank goodness, dude. That was really, really close. You gotta stop shooting me, man. You gotta, man. You gotta stop. No! Where are you? I see you. One more. Okay, cool. How can a blacksmith tell if metal has gone bad? He smelt it. Dude, zesty. Vibe. I'd blow the slide whistle right now, but you know? Okay, man. Another one. I see you. Thank you. I can use one of these, please. I can use one of these. I know that's gonna kill me. I know it is. It's gonna send me down, but I got this asshole. I got this asshole. One more health bar left. Alan out there with the DM. I'll check it after stream, my guy. Probably sometime in the morning when I've sobered up a little bit. Okay, man. One more health bar. Hey, bud. Good to see you. Don't bring the immunity back to this guy. Don't do it. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, over here. Kill them all, dude. Kill them all. Get them out of here. Back the other direction. This is how we play Borderlands, apparently. I'm learning, dude. I am learning. Oh my gosh. Over here. You're immune right now. No sense in trying to hit you. Run over here. Hi, buddy. Oh, it's even thinner than it was. Heal up. That was it, dude. Okay, great. What did you do? Stop it, dude. Stop it. Oh my God, don't get too close to the edge. That's apparently a problem. Do not get too close to the edge. Damn it, dude. It's fine. Where's the green one? There you is. Get him in the head, dude. As best as we possibly can. I'm gonna try to gravity him. I don't know if it's gonna work. But I'm trying my best this year. Fight him for my life. Where's the dude? There you are. Dude. Okay, that's fine. Dude. Aladon saying RIP your general chat. There's gonna be a lot of music. Dude, share your passion. Share your passions. I listen to music too, dude. I just don't typically have the time to do it. It's not usually organized in a way that I can actually index through, but if you got it, dude. I dig it. Okay, man. Oh, come on. Come here, dude. I know I can slam you down and get some extra heals. I know I can. Okay, you're gonna smack down again. I cannot go to the edges. I am not allowed to go to the edges anymore. That does not work anymore. I know you're immune right now. I shouldn't have done that. Is there a green one? Green one? Any green ones? Hello. Oh no! It was so close! Yes, dude! Oh man, where are you? I see you! Let's see. I'm seeing Nevermind out there saying that you used to play Minecraft like religiously until it got updated so much my current setup can't run it. Stardew Valley is my main thing now. Just started Graveyard Keeper. Dude! I did a whole playthrough of Graveyard Keeper. I like it, dude. It's a good game. There you are. I feel incredibly stressed about this battle, dude. And I think I understand why. Go ahead, smack me, dude. Smack me. I dare you to. I know that the gravity doesn't do too much, but it does a little bit. And a little bit is good. Halfway down, last health bar. Halfway down, last health bar. Somehow I am dodging these attacks. Okay, well, that was ironic. Okay, great. A little bit there. One more med kit, maybe. I'll shoot him when I can. That didn't work, actually. All right. Gotta wait for the green again. Gotta wait for the green. I gotta swap out to another weapon. Sniper ammo I got. I see you out there. Where's the green? No green. The boss stressing camp so much he's sobering up. Dude, I feel a lot more sober now than I did previously. I feel that. I feel that. This drink is so good, though. Dude, the Baijiu one is so tasty. It is so tasty. No, please. I know I'm gonna drop dead in a hot second. But maybe. But maybe. But maybe. No! Hi, bud. I said, no! Where did you go? Where did you go? Another guy. Another guy? Another guy? Where'd you go? Thank goodness, dude. Thank goodness. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Where's another guy? Another guy. I see you out there. No! No! Oh, no! Oh, no! Dude, I know exactly what I have to do now. I know exactly what I have to do. I'm jumping right back in there, dude. I am jumping right back in there. I don't think I've ever been so clear on what I have to do. I'm jumping right in and doing it again. Oh my gosh. That sucks. Oh, man. Sapphire is saying major boss battles are always super intense in Borderlands. Dude, this is... I don't think I've had boss battles like this before. This is awesome. All right, you're immune. Okay, cool. Alan saying last song for now, but 50-50 makes me kind of ugly cry. Dude, I dig it. Lean into it, bro. Lean into it. Throw that at you. There we go. Get him my biggie weapon. I feel like I have further context of what exactly does damage this time because I was absolutely shooting at an invulnerable body earlier, and I didn't really get it. So I know more now than I did previously, and that is absolutely going to help me out. All right, we're the little blood boys. We're the blood boys. If I kill the blood boys, we're good. If I kill the blood boys, we're good. Little watchmen. Little watchmen blood boys. If I have at least one left, we're all good. Sapphire, like, sorry, all I heard was the music. Even if I'm terrified, I will forever fight the tide. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hi there. All right, hi. Are you not immune yet, are you? No, you ain't thing yet. Never mind, like, feels like we're back with doing a new hit boss run with Shadow. We about to end up with another 4 a.m. stream. It's what, 3 o'clock in the morning right now? You know what, I don't know, man. I'm living on vibes right now. I'm living on vibes right now. We're just going forth with it. We are just going forth with it. I feel like I can get this guy in one more attempt. That's what I'm feeling right now. That's what I'm feeling. I've got the power of chat, alcohol, and maybe just a little bit of faith. Maybe just a little bit. And it's working good, dude. It's working good. If I just keep shooting this guy in the head, we'll be all right. Oh, that was unfortunate. I'm taking it as best as I possibly can, given the current circumstances. Come on, get him. Okay, I was not able to get him. Dude, Azio, like, all the power to you. I appreciate that, Azio. I appreciate that. You've only got so much power to give, you know? And you're giving it to me? Preach. Can you get out of the way, dude? That was insane, dude. I hated that. I hated that completely. All right, where is it? Green? Green. Green. A big old rock. I don't like big old rocks. I got my ordnance weapon. Gonna shoot him at his head as best as I can. I'm gonna use my gravity abilities as best as I can. I don't know if the gravity abilities really help in this case, but I'm trying. Moving to the side. Get my med kit up. Zesty saying you can have all the zest that this scrub can give. And I'm gonna use as much of it as I possibly can, chat. As much as I possibly can. I am trying to aim for the head. I am aiming for the freaking blood boys. I know I'm calling them blood boys. I know that's technically inaccurate, but like it kind of works, dude. He's taking the energy of the boys and using them to harbor the power that he's wielding right now. It's messed up, dude. Blood boys are messed up, bro. They are messed up. It's unethical. It's unethical, blood boys. How did that not do damage like it did previously? All right, let's see. I got plenty of ammo in this weapon. Gravity attack slows him down slightly. That is good to know. All right, take him down. You don't got no advice here. None of it, dude. Slow down, bitch. All right, where are your blood boys at? Honestly, I'm gonna take you and throw you at one of your blood boys. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna take down the blood boys with the power of the locusts. Kill enemies with order guns and gear. Happily do so. Happily do so. I'm gonna let you down here real quick. I'm gonna smack at your face. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything though. I don't know, dude. It feels like I know he's not immune right now, but I feel like it's not doing any damage. I'm not gonna let it happen. Not gonna let it happen. Slow down, buddy. Oh, it is doing a little bit of damage. It is doing a little bit of damage. Is it doing damage in this state? Oh, shoot. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a res. That should help me out a little bit. He's invincible right now. Blood boys can't do nothing. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man, dude. I see Alan out there saying, too tired to copy each everything, mass copied and edit, was politely directed out of general. Oh. My posted in jukebox is not neat, but it works. In my general? Or maybe it's the community that you're in. I was gonna say, I doubt that anybody's awake at 3 o'clock in the morning at our time. Not in our server. I'm just thinking about it. Okay, where you going, buddy? Where are your blood boys? Where are your blood boys? I know what they look like. Oh! Oh, man, buddy. All right, where's your other blood boy at? I won't let you have it. Yeah, you can't, dude. Yeah, you can't. Accept it and take it, my guy. Accept it and take it. There we go. Let me see. Alan saying that Raven pointing something out. I looked, but it was hidden in a thread channel. Oh, I honestly, I have no visibility to the Discord server right now, so I am totally paying attention to stream right now. During the live stream, my attention is fully on the live chat, not on the Discord server. I leave that to the community at large and my beautiful bouncers and moderators. All good? No problem. Alan saying, if my post confuses you, ask me later. No problem, dude. No problem. Honestly, aside from the folks that... usually what I do after stream is I will welcome any newcomers, give them a little complimentary virtual beverage as best as I possibly can, as the bartender tends to do. And aside from that, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna say, actually, after every stream, this is what I do, chat. I will try to raid, hang around for a little bit. I will welcome any new members in the Discord, and I will set up my edits to generate proxy files so that in the morning, when I edit what happens tonight, it will be faster for me. And I do that every morning after stream, every Tuesday, Thursday morning. Or where's my green at? Hello, green. Consume indeed, my guy. Consume indeed. I'll reload that. I'll pop you on standard. Aim towards your head. That felt bad, but we good. Alan saying, I'm glad they showed me. Very, very smart. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, what was it? You were posting in general, and Raven was like, by the way, you can open up a thread for this, right? Is that what happened? Yeah, it keeps things nicely organized, I think. Honestly, I love it when community members open up something in the community hub because it makes it so much easier to organize, dude. And I love that about it. I like organized things. Not because it's a detriment to me otherwise, but because it makes it so that if I am looking for something in particular, like drink requests, song recommendations, or otherwise, I know where to look. It makes it easy. Never mind saying set up everything for the other guy. You got it. Hit the nail right on the head. Right on the head. Now I'm not saying not quite, but basically, similarly enough. Similarly enough. Oh, Alan was saying that Raven opened a thread a few days ago for, what was it, music recommendations? Cool. I actually love that energy, dude. All right. Inject myself. We good? We good, buddy? We survived. Silly blood boys. Nope, I don't like this. I don't like this. Can I get the green ones? Can I have a green one, please? No blood boys. No blood boys. Nice snipper riffle energy. No blood boys. All right, any greens? Any greens? Nope. Any greens? Oh man. Oh, I see you. No laser, please. No laser, please. Thank you so much. X-Bar Jukebox. Is that what the thread's called? Dude, I didn't even know we had a jukebox. Oh my gosh, I learned something new all the time, dude. I didn't know we had a jukebox. That's awesome. Alan being like, you should open up a proper bar. We would flock you like angry, thirsty Canadian geese. The reason why I am not even remotely interested in opening up a bar right now is, at least to my knowledge, if I open up a bar, what I have to do is care for that bar, manage that bar, and it would take up all of my time, and I would have no time for streams. Also, how am there are no blood boys. No! Oh, man, dude. Oh, my blood boy. I pruned all of the blood boys to the point where I couldn't have any of them. I couldn't have any of them. Oh, what do we got here? Refill ammo? Sure. Sure, dog. What do we got over here? I'm not done with this yet, chat. I am not done. What do we got? A shield. Feels bad. Feels bad. Check inventory, upgrades, vending. Check them all out. Inventory is looking good. I'm gonna get a little reward over here. Imagine opening a bar that actually has a dedicated gaming setup. Actually, I have had thoughts about how the bar with an X would be if it were actually a physically location. There would be a fully stocked bar on one side and a fully stocked bar on the other. One is the recording angle. One would be the other angle. I would always have a view of what is happening in the main stage, so at any point in time, all of stream could be interrupted, so I could go do bar manager things. That would be the idea. That would be the idea. I don't know if it's very practical, though. I don't know, but pop-ups are totally an option, dude. Sapphire is saying, do you have any fire weapons that will be your best choice for this boss in particular? Fire weapons? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't think I have any fire weapons, but let me look at my inventory. Backpack says... oh, Flatorf. This one, the heavy weapon ordnance is a fire weapon. And that has been working very, very well. Very, very, very well so far. What else do we hear? Hollow gains increased elemental damage, specifically, right? Because if fire is elemental damage, that feels really good. Critical hit damage, cryo damage, entangled damage. Yeah, dude, that feels really good. This is Harlow gains increased elemental damage, status effect, application chance, and cryo effectiveness. Cryo specifically. Cryo effectiveness. I'm leaning into it. And what was this guy? Peer review. Whenever an enemy enters stasis, spawn a homing, rejuvenating projectile. There's Harlow. Shoots an enemy with a gun. Bullets ricochet off on all enemies in stasis. Zesty, like, elemental damage is broken in these games. OP. Dude, I dig it. I want the OP. SDU. I forgot. I have the SDU. I should check out that. I have 5 thingies. Sniper rifle ammo? That feels good. That feels good. That feels good. Yeah, I like that. Sapphire is saying that the red skill might actually be fire-based. Ooh, let me look at that. Ooh. I see Ellendon making a recommendation for Pittsburgh. Pensic War? Is that a bar? Dude, please put that in front of a suggest command so I can write that down later when I'm sober. I would love to find more places to go in Pittsburgh. Actually, dude, if you're local to Pittsburgh, have you been to Space Bar? I fucking love Space Bar, dude. Space Bar's so good. What is this? Unstable energy packet. Passes through enemies and deals cryo damage. Cryo damage. Cryo damage. What is that? Passive Harlow. Fire. Oh, fire rate. Fire rate. Reload speed. I don't see any fire stuff here. Maybe elite tree. Maybe elite tree. This one's saying flux generator. It looks like it's all cryo damage. Look at that, all cryo damage. Man. Alright. Well, at least I checked it out, though. At least I checked it out. Alright, what else do we got here? Anything over here worth getting? I got ammo. I got ammo for days, it seems. Let's see. Ellendon saying, evidently, what was it? Pensic War. 10,000 people, 2-week Ren Fair, 2,000 to 4,000 people. Interesting. Skillshare did a really great video on that. Dude, by all means. If you manage to put a recipe in the suggestions channel, I will check it out. I will check it out.
Will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Get a little closer here, buddy. VBLTNS. 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 We will get through this together. Alright, I got my ordnance. Shoot it at his face. Good. You're gonna throw a rock at me. I'm gonna dodge. Or at least I'm gonna try my best to. Blood Boy's on the ground. Blood Boy's on the ground. Gonna reload that. He's currently sucking. He's sucking. But he got it. He's sucking. Ozzy, like, I thought you said BBL Latinas. Boy, I'm tired. No. VBL and TS. VBL and TS. That's the name of the drink right now. The vermouth, baijiu, lychee, and tonic sake. That's what we got. That's what we drinking right now. But, like, if Shadow were here, Latinas are a must. Latinas are a must. Run away! Run away! Run away! Kill the Blood Boys! Actually, don't kill the Blood Boys. Don't kill the Blood Boys. Obi-Wan, welcome back, dude! Welcome back. Couldn't sleep? That's okay. I'm fighting this large fellow. Get him good! Get him good! Don't kill me! Where's my Blood Boys? Are we good? We good? Get him with the ordnance. Shoot him in his face. Yes, bro. Yes, bring him in the face. Don't kill my beautiful blood boys. Damn it. Kill my blood boys. Zosti, like, this goat, this boss is the throat goat, the way he's sucking. What the fuck is that? That's hilarious. He's sucking like a throat goat. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. With how this boss is going, we might be here for another hour or so. Dude, sands all over again, up till 6 o'clock in the morning. Let's go, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Blood for the blood boys. We are definitely getting closer to the end of this boss, chat. I'm telling you, dude. Elena, like, take another drink. Dude, I'm working on this VBLTNS, dude. It's delightful. It is delightful. Get in there, bud. I'm good. Stasis or whatever. No, the blood boys! Get down. Yes. I have taken your blood boys away from you, bitch. I'll smack you. I'll smack you real good. Water is great. Alan, you get better as you get drunker. For some reason, that happens to be the case. I'm not even kidding on this channel, chat. I'm not even kidding. Oh, get over here. Get over here. 6 a.m. Simpsons LZL. Dude, what if? What if? What if? Okay, I'm hanging here. I'm hanging here. Recharge my shields. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, blood boy. I hate you, blood boy. Get out of here, blood boy. I don't like you. Get out of here, blood boy. Okay, going back the other direction. All right, all right. Get my shields back up. Get my shields. We like that. Do a little reload. Do I got to do a reload? Okay, feels good. Feels good. Kill the blood boys. Kill the blood boys. Blood for the blood boys. Get out of here. No, where did you get your... Aw, fuck you, dude. Ozzy saying, I like to drink while gaming. It loosens me up, allowing me to be a little bit more fast. I'd say it's a talent. Oh, where are you? I see you. Dude's about to shoot his laser at me. Nope, just kidding. No laser. No laser. But I do have this. I make you a little bit slower. A little bit slower, my guy. Oh, blood boy's getting bunked on. All right, well, he's got one of them, so. Ugh. Alcohol removes limiters, says Nevermind. Dude, it's true. It reduces your inhibitions. It makes you care less. Oh, hi there. Honestly, dude, for me and my body, alcohol helps me to tune out things that aren't, let's say, relevant to whatever the current situation is. I find that adding a little bit of booze to my system makes me feel less anxious. It makes me feel less bad about, let's say, not looking at my chat sometimes. Because sometimes that is absolutely the way that it manifests. And I can focus on the game a little bit better. I believe, dude, I believe it. I'm here for it. All right, dude. Give me, buddy. Smack to your face. It's not, dude, I don't know what it is. It wasn't doing damage. I swear it was not doing damage. Dipped! And everyone, like, Cam casually joins in esports, absolutely hammered, wins everything. I'm reflecting on a moment that I had when I was still in college. We went over to one of my fraternity brothers' apartments, and we were playing Mario Party, and Mario Party, and we were drinking. We were hammered. I don't know if Anna has ever mentioned the time that she took a shot of Everclear and correspondingly threw up. It was at that same event, dude. The same event. As I got more hammered, I was a beast at the Mario Party video games. I'm not even kidding, dude. I'm not even kidding. Oh, man. Stupid blood boys. Oh, my gosh. All right, where are you? I see you. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give me my heal. I want it. Shoot him at his head. All right, sometimes it feels like it's a little bit more immune, sometimes not. All right, where's the blood boys? I see you, blood boy. Smack. Get out of here. Where are your other blood boys, my guy? I'm waiting for you and your blood boys. Oh, hi there. I see you, blood boy. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Yes. I'll take you down and hopefully study you for a little bit. Island on being like, imagine getting nailed for doping for being on ADHD, man. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh my god. Okay. I don't need that right now. I just need to make sure his blood boys are not alive. So when he tries to suck them, he doesn't succeed. No, where did you get it? Where did you get it, dude? Oh, I took out your blood boys. Dude, Zesty, that's accurate. He's like Thanos' cousin. Thanos. As in an absolute asshole. Ugh. Alright, where are you, bud? Where's the green? Where is the green? You know what they say, chat? One of the pink. Where's the other one going? This guy's whole body is the stink. Get him in the head. Get him in the head. Get him in the head. In the head. In the head. In the head. Get him real good. The blood boys! God. Alan, like, Adderall is literally amphetamine. It's why it works. Alexa, give me a whole history on methamphetamines and Adderall. Are you not listening to me? Alexa, I want a full rundown on Adderall and methamphetamines. Teach me. Teach me.
Adderall and methamphetamine are both
yes.
central nervous system stimulants. But
yes, they are.
Differences in their chemical structure.
Tell me more.
Adderall is a combination of amphetamine salts, while methamphetamine is a specific chemical substance with two forms, levomethamphetamine and dextromethamphetamine.
I'm learning!
Adderall is commonly prescribed for ADHD, while methamphetamine, specifically dextromethamphetamine, is less frequently used due to its higher potential for recreational abuse.
Incredible.
Both drugs can cause similar side effects like increased...
Your blood boys. You don't deserve your blood boys. I won't let you have them. Get infected. Get infected, dude. Get absolutely fucking infected. I'll take out your blood boys. Any more blood boys? I see you over there! Freaking blood boy. I won't let you have it. I will not let you have it. I will not let you have it. Wait, but if I have no blood boys to kill, I also die. I gotta watch out. Blood boys everywhere. Where are the blood boys? Give me your hair. Smack. If you hit me, I'm gonna... Oh, dude, you're... Wow. Yep, that was absolutely going to happen. Wow. Ozzo says, how do you make meth into Adderall? I don't know. Ask Alexa. Zesty, like, definitely an AVGN moment. This guy's the real asshole. Yeah, dude. That he is. That he is. Give me the green totems, idolater. Give me the green totems. Where's the green? Where's the green? I see you. Got you at the last possible freaking moment. Fighting for my life. Grab a blood boy. Grab a blood boy. Grab a blood boy. Toss a coin to your local blood boy, chat. You know how they say toss a coin to your witcher? Blood boys, dude. A vital part of any Kairos government. Oh my gosh. He dies with the boss 1 HP. Dude, it might actually happen. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, last health bar, chat. Last health bar. Fucking blood boy. Watchman. All you're doing is just fueling the overlord dictator guy. It's not cool, bro. It's not cool. Yeah, get absolutely dunked on, dude. Get infected. No! Oh my gosh! No! Silly blood boy. Alandon, what are you singing? I'll sing along, I promise you. If I know the lyrics, I will sing along. Now we have to make a blood boy drink. Only good things to come out of the Netflix series. Wait, which one? Grounded? Wait, what? No, where is it? Where is it? Don't die! Toss a coin. Oh god, toss a coin to your Witcher. I've never played The Witcher. One of these days I want to. For the memes, chat. For the memes. Okay, you are drunk, says Alandon. You can't prove anything. I don't have a breathometer right now. You're gonna have to wait till the throne list wish list becomes live for that proof. Excuse me a moment. Where's my green totem? Fucking blood boys. Get the blood boys out of here. No, the green! Where's the green? Green! Green is not a creative color. Come on, get him. Get him, 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 get him. Get out of harm's way. Get out of harm's... Where's the blood boys? Hi there, buddy. Thank you for being my favorite blood boy today. Damn right you're no in there, bud. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Chat, would you recommend watching The Witcher on Netflix? Because I might. Destroy the blood boys. We don't need them. We don't need them. We don't need the blood boys. Actually, I do need the blood. Admittedly, I think I need the blood boys. In a way, I do in fact need the blood boys. Hi, buddy. I see your face again. I'm not taking any damage, but it's fine. Okay, dude. Gotta get him in his face, dude. Gotta get him in his face as the blood boys growl. It's a word, probably. As the blood boys growl. Where's the other guys? Are there any more blood boys? Are there any more blood boys? I see you! I saw you in your blood boy, dude! You can't match! I know your tricks, Idolator Soul. I know that you rely upon your blood boys for sustenance. I won't let you rely upon your blood boys for sustenance. I will take your blood boys away from you. I am completely out of ammo. That's okay, I have solutions. Holy shadoodly mutts. It worked, but I'm dead. Any more blood boys? Any blood boys? Please, a blood boy. A blood boy is all I need. Alas, I was the one who needed a blood boy. Thank absolute goodness, dude. And he's back again. All right, never mind. Never mind, put it away. Zesty, like, this boss better give a damn a legendary weapon. I certainly hope it do. I certainly hope it do. Hi there. I know I'm in the crossfire. I know I'm in the crossfire, but I've got blood boys. Don't I, chat? Don't I have blood boys? Just like Idolator does, I've also got the power of blood boys on my side. It allows me to come back from the dead in a way that is not usual, I guess. Oh my gosh! This is stressful. I need a blood boy. I need a blood boy. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, chat. I'm waiting for my blood boy. There we go, dude. I needed this blood boy. Fuck you. Oh my gosh. How is that not doing damage? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm gonna gravitas you. Here, I want it. No, just kidding. Oh my gosh. No, the blood boys! They're being consumed. Oh man. They got his blood boys. Oh no. All right, is that a laser? Is he lasering? No, he's not lasering. He's spiking up. Bro's spiking up. I don't like when you spike up like that. Get out of here, blood boy. I don't need you. I don't need you. Oh, I see you. No, I missed. No. I missed him. Never mind, like, apologies to Cam's beloved. His octaves are increasing by the second. It happens sometimes. She understands. I think, speaking openly, I don't think Anna has woken up to a stream in a while. In a while. I think. I'm P. Sherman. I'm pretty sure. I'm P. Sherman. Wallaby Way Signing. Disney references. It keeps her asleep. That's what she likes. Hi there. It is time. No blood boys can save you now. No blood boys can save you now. Except for this blood boy. Actually, you're gonna hang with me. All right, this is okay. This is okay. It is so close, dude. There is a sliver of his health bar left. An absolute sliver. which I want to say is a character in Magic the Gathering, but honestly, I've never played the game. But something about me makes me think that slivers are canon. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, goodness gracious. Congratulations, you've won. I really need a soundboard chat so I can put on my stream deck. Congratulations, you've won. Was my ammo full? Is my backpack full? No, it can't be. It can't be. Wow, dude. Buys you for emotional support. Dude, the ubiquitous spirit of China came here to save me at the last possible moment. I'm so thankful. I've never been more thankful in my life for Baiju. Wow. Wow. 25 bloody bits. Zesty, you shouldn't have. Blood boys! Blood bits for the fallen blood boys! For all 25 blood boys that I used for all 25 of my reses, which is totally canon. It's working, dude. It is working. Alright, give me all the things. Do we got anything purple? Yellow? Purple or yellow? Blue? Blue is a color. I like the color blue. Mega instigating juicer? Ew. It sounds delicious. Oh, that's also yellow. Nope, it's gone. Alright. And apparently there is a red chest somewhere. Wow, dude, you were just... Oh, he's still pulsating. Oh my goodness, he's still pulsating. Delightful. Take his bolt. Still very warm. The gooey parts of soul attached to the bolt and covering your hand, that is.
Rush, Zadra. Saul is dead. It's finally done.
It's finally done.
Hell yes. Oh, it's really over.
Gosh.
We all owe you one. I'll meet you back home at the launch.
Alan and its sparks are flying, passion strong. I'm the blacksmith singing the hammer and anvil song. Beautiful. How do I get out of here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Idolator is dead. I consider myself idolated. I don't know what it means to be idolated, but I feel that way. And it doesn't feel good. It does not feel good, chat. Where is my special red chest? This looks very red, actually. Notice the green lights, but the red, almost bronze color of the chest. This is important. Hi there. Wow. Hi there. Hello there. Hi there. What is that? Mega steroidal recuperator? Any legendaries? No legendaries. I got a purple, though. Purple feels good. Purple feels real good. Let's set myself up. Set myself up before we continue, you know? None for me, apparently. My rep kit could be better juicing. I've got a Mega Steroidal Recuperator. The healing is down, but the heart with the plus in it is up. A large juicer. A standard what the fuck is a juicer? I get enraged that... Oh, it's steroids. Yeah, it's steroids. Yeah. Yeah. Cheap-ass Thanos not giving me my legendary weapon. Can't believe you, dude. Cannot believe you. More shields. Armor shield. None of this feels better. But I get some resist to shock. And level 13 feels good. Jacobs got some resistance to corrosion and the shock and otherwise. I'm using you. Snipper rifles. Any more snippers? No. Assault rifles. Any more assy rifles? Submachine gun? Feels good, dog. Shotgun. Any more shotguns? Got any more shotguns here? No! Unfortunate. Pistol! Gosh, dude. I see Alan Don out there saying, you do have a gaming VC. I may get on later on Vintage Story and screen share as I do metalworking in game while singing these songs. Dude, go for it, dude. Use the space in the game room as you can. Maybe I'll pop in afterwards while I'm trying to set things up and whatnot, hang out for a little bit. I am very tired. It is almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Just to make sure that that is stated. I will be getting up in about 6 hours. That is my commitment to myself, chat. I will be waking up at about 6 hours. Feels good, chat. Feels good. Feels good. Same, says Alan. Great. We're in this together. Hairless, Kit Kat. Oh, God, dude, Hairless. Welcome in. Hey, Cameron. What's up, Hairless? I just spent the past hour drinking on a beautiful beverage, and I think doing what I can only describe as a gunpowder-assisted liposuction. Where am I going? Oh, I'm getting out of here. Oh, I'm getting out of here. Oh, I'm getting out of here. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I killed the idolater. Hash Brown saying I'm going to bed in about 5.5 hours. Alan saying fair description. Yeah, to anybody who knows what a liposuction is, you know. You know. How do I get out of here? Fast travel. Oh, I click and hold. Ah. Hairless, like, what, did I missed it? What was the recipe? Oh, type exclamation point sips, my dude. It's also in the Discord server.
Hello. Then you go back, Chid.
Yo, Christy Sins on the Twitch side. We're rounding around to the end of our live stream, but welcome in nonetheless. Welcome in nonetheless. Yeah, what I was sipping on here was a bit of a modification of sorts. We're gonna head on out of here, progress with the story a little bit, and I think we're gonna call it a night. We're gonna call it a little bit of a night. Obi's saying I'm gonna actually sleep now. Have a good one, Cam. Dude, same to you, Obi. Get him, bro. Get him. Get him. Zesty saying laying the smackdown on flesh-colored Grimace. Grimace. Oh, oh, Grimace, like the character from McDonald's. When's the next stream? Oh, we're happening again on Wednesday. Same time, about 48 hours from now. We'll be back with it, dude. And then we're also having a stream on Friday, but I'll tell you more about that when we get to the end screen, which honestly, I'm going to do right... I need this. Excuse me. Zesty out there saying, about to clock out. Watched you most of my shift. Thanks for keeping me entertained. You're welcome. You're welcome, good sir. You're welcome. I'm happy to provide. I am but a muse. I am but an entertainer. I live to serve and bring forth great mixology. I have 50 seconds less of this ad. Well, how am I going to use it? I'm just going to drink water. That's probably the best idea I've had in a while. Slurps drink. What a long day. Chat, I have had a bit of a long day. Prepare for the final cocktail. Nah, man, that's it. When the ads are done, I'm going straight to the end screen. I am done. It is 4 o'clock in the morning. We will have more cocktails on Wednesday. A victory slurp. Nah, in all seriousness, my day was specifically preparing for the Claptrap cocktail and Mocktail, writing up the blog post. It's up on the website. And specifically filling out some blog questions. A different blog with a potential collaboration we got coming up here at the Borderlands. Oh my gosh, dude. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm feeling toasty. That's probably a good place as any to call it a night. We killed Idolator Soul, who seemed to be a giant flesh bag. I enforced upon him a liposuction facilitated by gunpowder. I got his bolt. We're gonna see how horny this guy was. And then we're going to move on with our Borderlands adventure on Wednesday, which happens to be whatever time it is for you right now, +4, +12, +24, which happens to be 36, 40. 40 hours! 40 hours from right now! We'll have another stream, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, Wednesday, as we always do. We're going to be playing some more Borderlands 4. I've got a recipe to showcase to you all, inspired by Claptrap from the Borderlands series. To everybody who joined me until the very end of the stream, I appreciate it. Thank you. This is usually a lot later than we typically go, but when the emotion strikes me and the drinks are good, sometimes we stay around a little bit longer. Just a couple of reminders for you out there. At the very beginning of the stream, I shared with you all a recipe for Mocktrap, a non-alcoholic mocktail inspired by Claptrap from the Borderlands series. We will be doing the alcoholic version of the recipe on Wednesday, where the alcoholic recipe was inspired by the Rusty Nail. I would like to call it the Rusty Robot. It's got some infusions. I embodied those infusions, and the mocktail recipe that I showed you all earlier today was a pleasant drink. We had two other requests after the fact. We had one from, I want to say it was Sapphire Dragon. Yes, one from the Sapphire Dragon, inspired by Borderlands. One from Nevermind, which specifically used this bottle of Baijiu, a Chinese spirit that I recently got here at the bar with the next. It is very interesting. It tastes kind of tropical, has some very interesting notes, and kind of reminds me of blue cheese in a way. I pretty much made it to the bottom of the glass, and we modified it a little bit further with a little help from our pal Alendon, who popped in a little bit later, adding some L and S to the V, B, and T. The V being the vermouth, the B being the baijiu, the T being the tonic, the S being sake, and the L being lychee. It's all a little bit complicated, but by the power of mixology, and with maybe a slice of sobriety, maybe we can get ourselves to a point where we actually understand what the hell just came out of the drunk man's mouth on the internet. In any case, some other reminders, as in addition to the cocktail recipe on Wednesday and the corresponding Borderlands 4 stream, we will be having an entire stream on Friday of this week. In my commitment to bring some more drink requests to the stream, I've been committing myself to once a month on a random Friday to bring a whole chat orders a drink segment to the entire stream. So it's just like the orders how we did today, right? We had one order from Nevermind, we had one order from Sapphire, just exactly how the order command works. We will also have an entire stream where there is no video game. Instead, it's all just drink requests. There will always be one sort of requirement, and that requirement this month is it has to be Halloween themed or fall themed. I'll have a pumpkin. We'll have pumpkin spice. Make recipes inspired by cryptids, gory garnishes, blood, black beverages, and otherwise. I look forward to seeing what you guys come up with on Friday as we do a whole stream where we're all making drink recipes. One recipe per person, typically, unless we wind up running out. And just because, usually I will typically prioritize recipes from new viewers, that does not apply during the chat orders a drink stream. If you are filling in the theme, everybody is mostly on an even playing field there, and I look forward to be able to share that with you guys on Friday of this week. Next week, I don't exactly know what's happening yet, but we will be inching into October, and I've got the idea to do some horror games, psychological horror, other horror, I don't really know, that you guys have requested on the stream in particular. If you have an idea for a horror game that you would like to see with a corresponding cocktail or mocktail, either of my own creation, a creation from the community, or the creation of somebody out there in the world, feel free to use the request or suggest command to suggest a horror game that I will try to get into the month of October. Naturally, the stuff that gets the most requests is the stuff that I'm going to try to prioritize as best as I possibly can, but this is the ramblings of a drunk man, relatively speaking, and I make no guarantees, but all associated updates will probably be on the socials as well as in the Discord server as well. So thank you everybody once again for hanging out with me. To everybody who joined me at the very end here, including Nevermind, Sapphire, Azael, Alandon, Hairless Kit Kat, Zesty, and Aziel out there. Can't wait for can't wait for Friday, says Aziel. Zesty saying, glad you can make Sapphire's drink. You made a Borderlands fan super happy today. Alendon saying it'll be very, very fun. Nevermind saying, looking forward to everyone's recipes on Friday. And I see Alendon saying, I'm getting into VC for anybody who wants to join and hear some blacksmithing songs. I'll pop in for a little bit after the stream is over as we pass on some love to whoever the next streamer happens to be, if anybody's actually online at 4 o'clock in the morning. To everybody out there, if the moon is shining where you are and it is evening where you're at, or night, or if the sun is shining where you are and it's morning, dawn, evening, twilight, I don't know what time zone you're in. I don't really give a shit what time zone you're in, but you have a wonderful rest of your time zone wherever you are, and a big old cheers in your direction, whether you're drinking coffee, tea, water, a cocktail, or maybe a non-alcoholic mocktail of your own creation. A cheers in your direction, a sláinte in your direction, zdravie in your direction, and whatever cheers you got in your local tongue. Gesundheit, everybody, and I'll see you all again on Wednesday. But until then, y'all, it's been a pleasure being your bartender.